toward his back foot. He's getting full extension, full range. There you go. Not bad, Esau. Stop. Not bad for a sissy. But,
man, fuck all that, man. You can buy a sister shit. Let's do a tranny in the good side.
Oh, by the way, Moan, I'm reading your comments. I'm amazed that that comment has been allowed to stay. I would like that removed because it's pure harassment. Already you've exhibited. No, she's just being a fucking. She's actually saying sexual slurs. I mean, it's disgusting. I don't know if people think that's okay. I don't think it's okay. Anyway, listen, I'm gone. I'm going. See you later. Absolutely disgusting. Disgusting person. I'm doxing Shamey, I'm doxing Robert, I'm doxing Seaman, I'm doxing
You can't dox me.
the gay Klingon.
No, she can't dox me either because I've doxed myself. My name's Amy Louise Thomas.
Well, I'm just going to do it for fun.
Yeah.
I'm doing it to amuse myself.
Yeah,
would you like that?
fine. I don't mind.
Does it sound fun to you guys?
My
Would you
middle
like
name's
it?
Thomas.
Yeah, I'm going to have pictures of Seaman's nephew, his name and everything like that. I'm going to do the whole
Do you
obituary
mean my
thing.
dead
Why not?
nephew?
How about?
Before I fuck you
know-
in the arse, you cunt.
Well, you know, Seaman, you do it to me all the fucking time under your various sock accounts. So
wish.
fuck you. Fuck
You
you.
wish.
Piece of fucking shit.
You
Do you want me to send you some up-to-date pictures of
Wow.
everyone bleeding?
cunt.
No.
Well, yeah, no, I will look for the worst pictures.
I can send you some up-to-date
deliberately.
ones. I've got my mum, my sister, my dad, and my brother.
Shavy, are you asking me? Are you asking me for my email address?
I can help you
Because
out.
you're not getting it.
I can help
I
you out.
don't speak to weirdos like you.
You are a weirdo.
All right?
Failed.
Oh, no one cares about you doxing. Jesus.
Jesus.
Failed.
You having an orgasm there, Shamey, are you?
No, but
I've never done anything to anybody.
Go suck your mother.
I'm love.
Remix.
Don't hurry, girl, guys. We got all night. We got all night. We please. Don't hurry, girl, guys. We got all night. We got all night. Please. Don't hurry, girl, guys. We got all night. We got all night. We please. Don't hurry, girl, guys. We got all night. We got all night. Night. We got night. Burning, burning, burning. Let the music. Let the music. Burning, burning. I tell you.
And it's guaranteed by 1
2
p.m.
minutes,
tomorrow,
yeah?
right?
Give me 2 minutes.
I know who I am, I don't mail nobody. Underestimate me and you'll end up sorry. The Father will humble you like the church.
Hold on, yeah, 2 secs. Just wrapping up now still. know, but that was the longest walk in the world. Just to that Bamba Club thing. Yo, yak, staying at the Bamba Club ends like smack. I'm back up with the Bamba Club right boy. Listen, I need to run to the van so I can charge up. It's got like 2% before the dance are done. I want to get a drink from the shop as well, you know. So also clients. Mad. All right, we made it, man. Yeah, man. Sorry about the long intro. Yeah, man. We're there, man. What's this Porcio one? Hey, Porcio, what you want, man? I'm
Right,
gonna
kitchen
suck
mate.
your mum, you
Right,
little batty man.
but she'll love it. She'll love it.
Shut up, man, you little
I've
frog.
got an invitation and a proposition for you, kitchen man. Yeah, which I know you will do because I've been in the back with some other people, and I know you will meet me tomorrow when you finish work. You
Mm.
tell me where to come. I will not bring any prayers with me. I'll come alone. I'll bring a ticket. I'll bring a little bit of food. We'll have a drink, and then we'll have a straighten up, just me and you. I
Man,
know you'll come.
shut
I do
your
believe it.
fucking benefit claiming ass up, man, you fucking pip. Fuck, you don't even collect pip. You're just on fucking universal credit, job seekers allowance, you tramp. Shut your mouth, man, you dickhead.
You can't
Stop
be on
going
if
on
you
like
got
you're
over
on any gangster business,
60,000
man. You are a
in
biggest
your
pussy
account.
in Clacton.
Right.
You
You want to meet
muppet.
me tomorrow, live, tomorrow? Just me and you, just me and you. No
Brother, I'll
prayers.
kill you,
Yeah.
man. So stop it, man. Behave yourself. You'll die. I don't know what
Okay.
you're talking about.
Okay. If you do, then fair
Like,
play
you
to you.
actually die. What are you
Well,
talking
okay.
about, bro?
If you think
Behave
you can
yourself.
do that,
You're fucking about with a seizure or a heart attack, y'all.
Oh, listen, bro.
You want to die?
Listen to me.
Huh?
What?
You want dead?
I don't care. I don't care.
Hey,
Listen,
pussy, you want dead?
listen, there's no rules in fighting.
If you're bad,
Plunge
come
me, I'll
outside your
plunge
house, innit?
you. Listen, I
If
don't want
you
to
are
come to
bad
Mum and
and
eight.
you're on
I
this
will not
gangster
come
shit,
to
come
Mum
outside
and
your house,
eight. I
husband.
will not come. Listen, mother, listen to me. Yeah, meet me tomorrow. You tell me where, and I'll drive there. Yeah, mother. Yeah, if you're a man, which I believe you are, and I believe you'll turn up. Come up. No rules in
Behave yourself,
fighting.
man. You can't even breathe properly, you dickhead. Like, I'll
I'll
kick the shit
plunge
out of
you.
you with
I'll
fucking
plunge
no
you. I'll
arms.
plunge you. There's no rules in
Yeah,
fighting.
listen, yeah. Listen. If you come there, yeah, I'll let you use your knife and I won't even use my hands. How about that?
Well,
I'll
okay.
just fly kick you in your face, you
That's,
dickhead.
that's great. That's great. Okay, tell me where.
Mm.
Like you're live
Yeah,
now.
bring your
Tell
knife,
me
man.
where to come,
Bring your knife. Bring your
and
knife.
I'll come. Tell me where to come, and I'll come.
Bring your knife, alright? I'll tell you where to meet me, yeah? Do you know
Yes.
where? Do you know where Nova Gym is in Greenwich?
No, if you just give me the postcode,
Yeah,
I'll be
Nova
there.
Gym. Yeah, Google it.
Nova
Nova
Gym.
Gym. Yeah. Google it. Nova Gym
NOVA,
in
yeah.
Greenwich, yeah?
NOVA, yeah. Nova
Yeah.
Gym. What time? What time?
Yeah. Meet me there at 7.
7 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be there.
7 p.m.
Thank you. Thank you.
7 p.m.
Respect.
But you
Now,
ain't you're
if
such a
you beat
shut
me,
your
I'll take that. If
shut
you
up,
beat
man. If you beat me, listen to this pussy. If you beat me, you dickhead. You ain't even coming outside your scaggy little house, you muppet. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Hey, wait. Hey, listen. How comes your name? Why was your name Elsie Bennett when you jumped on? Who's Elsie Bennett?
but you changed it.
I never changed it. That's what it was.
Well, I come as Brian Hurl, and then I'll put it back
You
for
come on
you.
as
And
Elsie
someone put
Bennett.
it.
Who the fuck's Elsie
No, I come
Bennett?
as Brian. No, I didn't.
Is you trying to dock someone?
No, I don't even know who that person is.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Mm-hmm. All right.
Okay. So
Right.
Nova Gym,
Man,
Nova Gym in
shut
Woolwich,
up,
yeah?
man. Shut your... No, in Greenwich, you muppet.
Greenwich. Okay, Greenwich. I just want to get it right. Just writing it down now. Nova
I
Gym.
just want to get it right, you dickhead. Shut up, man,
Is
you muppet,
that
bro.
SC or SW?
What? SE or SW?
Is it South
Man,
London, is it? Yeah?
shut your muppet mouth, man, you fucking spastic, bro. Like you're acting like you're coming outside of your spastic house, cuz you know I'll dismantle you like a fucking
Listen,
box
I've
of Legos.
beaten bigger
I'll
and better
mix you up
people than
like a
you.
box of Legos, man, you fucking dickhead. You wear a
Listen,
nappy to bed, right?
I,
You still
yeah,
wearing
brother,
nappies to bed, yeah?
I've cut up bigger people than you. I've cut up bigger people than you.
Shut up, man. For fucking make sure you got a hole in your nappy, you pussy.
I swear on my children's lives, I
Yeah,
plunge bigger
dickhead. Hey,
people
wait,
than
do
you.
you wear
Yeah?
a nappy because of all the butt plugs you've been taking? Is that why you wear a
No,
nappy?
no.
Hey, Brad, do you remember when you told us that you got graped? You remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When your wife looks at you on Wednesday and she sees 16 stripe marks, when you get striped 16 times,
Brian, you fucking muppet. About, I got
we'll
graped.
see.
Why you eating a
We'll see.
fucking Monster Munch sandwich?
We'll
You
see. We'll
fucking
see.
faggot.
Okay, if you do me,
I
you do
got
me.
graped. She graped me with a butt plug.
Really, I'm
Oh
accepting.
shit! You're
Really,
such a
you're younger.
muppet, man.
You're younger. You're fitter. If you do me, you do me. But you won't.
All
If
right,
you do,
shut
you
up,
do.
man. Listen, just know that
Yeah.
I'm gonna be there with Chartel. Yeah.
No, just me and you, please.
Ah, you shit yourself now, yeah. You shit
No,
yourself now, yeah. I'm gonna be there with Chartel, cuz. Yeah, I'm gonna knock you out and then let Chartel do what she does.
you could never
Yeah,
knock me out, brother.
you dickhead.
I've done 8 years. I've done 8 years in jail, and no one knocked me out.
So what? It don't mean you're tough. It still means you got caught, you pussy.
No, it means I'll plunge you
You're
hard.
a dickhead, bro, man. I can't
I'll
wait to
put
knock
two
you out
blades in
and let
in the two.
Chartel
Where the
smash
two
the granny
points.
out of you with a butt plug.
Okay.
So what? Did you get
Well,
smashed the granny out of with a butt plug? Did Chartel do you with a butt plug? Yeah, you got graped, yeah.
no, no,
Yes, yes. Did Blanca do you with a butt plug?
no.
Yes, yes. You're such a lying cunt as well, man. You
Well,
dirty
let's see what
tramp.
happens tomorrow. Listen, Nova Jim, Nova
Nothing's
Jim.
gonna happen tomorrow. You're a
7,
muppet,
7
bro.
p.m. Watch, I'll be there. I'm going to go live at 7
You
o'clock.
ain't gonna
I've got
be there.
dancing.
You're not gonna be
Esau's
there.
going live. Bleeding's going live. I'm going to be there.
Soul's going live. Bleeding's going live. Mad. Hey, Ark's bleeding, yeah. If it was an uncle or a cousin, innit? Like which one? 'Cause, you know the story keeps changing. My uncle,
I
my
don't know
cousin,
the
my
story.
uncle, my cousin, my uncle, my cousin, my uncle, my cousin. You know what I mean? Like you lot are actual like victims of sexual abuse. What the fuck's going on? Every single one of you is a victim of sexual abuse. Like what the fuck?
Go
Oh
speak to
my
Jedi.
god.
Go and see why he ran away. You'll do the same.
What? Shut up, man, you idiot. You could never make Jedi run, you dickhead. Shut up, man.
Of
Behave
course I
yourself.
made him run.
You
I give
muppet.
him his address. I
Shut
phoned
up,
him.
man.
And his son. And his son.
You
And
phoned
his
him and his
son.
son, yeah?
Yes, at Ladbroke
Yeah?
Grove.
His
I
son would
phoned him.
smack you up, bro. His son would beat you up,
His
let
son's
alone him.
14,
Man,
you
shut up, you
idiot.
dickhead. Like, my son
You
would
prick.
smack the shit out of you as well, bruv, you muppet, because you're a dickhead. Like, you're an
Okay, we'll
actual
see tomorrow.
pussy.
We'll see tomorrow. When I
We'll see
stripe you.
tomorrow. You dickhead. You
Yeah?
dickhead. I would love to. You know what I'll do, yeah? I will make someone film it and watch them let you have a knife and then me just kick that fucking shit out of you with no hands. That would be fucking
Put my knuckle duster straight
comedy
in your
gold.
fucking nose.
Brother,
I'll put your
listen,
nose
you
into
see
your
there, you see you've
brain.
got about three
I'll
teeth left
put
in your
your
head, yeah?
nose in
I'm gonna
your
stamp them
brain.
out of your mouth.
All right, we'll see
Yeah,
tomorrow.
once you're on the floor, I'm giving you a 2-footed stamp in your grill. You're gonna be finished,
Lovely.
cuz man. Your face you're already
Yeah,
ugly, innit? But your face is gonna be fucked up now.
yeah. We'll see.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Good
You're
luck
gonna
to you.
have Nike hair prints all over your face, cuz. You
Good luck to you.
dickhead.
You got nice ears, have you?
Oh?
You got nice ears, have you?
Oh, you're such a tramp. Listen to you. You fucking think Nike hair is a stunt, you tramp. You're a
They're old
peasant, man,
school.
you fucking tramp.
Christian Dior's the way forward, you prick.
You haven't got no fucking money, man, you tramp. You get
Well,
housing benefit. You get housing
do I?
benefit for your bedsit, bro. You know I know where your bedsit is. You know that.
Tell me the address then.
If you weren't listen, if you wasn't dying tomorrow, I would have been at your door already and slapped the shit out of you. I would have beat you up ages ago.
What's my
But you're
address?
fucking
I'll
half
give you
dead.
my
You
address.
muppet.
I'll give
Go
you
on,
my
tell me what your
address.
address is
What's my
then, and I'll
address?
tell you if it's the same one I got. Tell me your address, and I'll tell you if it's the same
RM39
one I got. No, 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 no,
RM39UA.
no, 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 no. Stop
That's where I
lying.
live.
Stop lying. No, you don't. You don't live in
22
Romford. You live in
Woodbridge
Clacton, you
Close.
tramp.
I
You
don't
live
live
in
in Clacton.
Clacton.
I was 2
You live
years
in
ago.
Clacton, you fucking peasant. You
I
live
live
in
in
Clacton. You still
Romford.
live there, you tramp.
Oh, you fucking idiot.
You still live there. I know where your bedsit is, you dickhead.
I don't
Like, I
live in a
know where
bed
your
sit,
bedsit
you
is, you know,
fucking...
bro. Hey, Brian,
I
listen.
got a 6-bedroom
If you
house,
wasn't
you
already,
cunt.
you haven't got no 6-bedroom house, you muppet, bro. If you wasn't already dead, I would have been in your bedsit kicking the shit out of you ages ago, cuz. But
You
you're gonna
can kick
die.
the shit out of me if you try,
You're gonna
mate.
die. Like, if I knock your door and you see me at the door, you'll actually have a heart attack. So that's the only reason why I
Well,
haven't been there.
let's see
Like,
what
if you
happens
was
tomorrow.
actually like, see,
Okay.
like if you was like a physically fit, normal man or whatever, but I would have beat you up
Yeah.
ages ago, man. Behave yourself. Like, I don't know what you're doing, man.
Okay, well,
You
let's
know what
meet
I'm
tomorrow.
saying, man,
Let's
you
see what
idiot.
happens. Let's see what happens tomorrow.
Nah.
Okay? Fair play.
All right. All right. Yeah, well, everyone knows that you're not going to be there tomorrow. Like, you was there. Like, you
I
remember when you said you was
promise you,
coming to, hey,
people,
hey, Brian,
I
Brian, do you remember when you
promise
said you
you,
was coming to
people,
Greenwich? Do you remember when you pretended you was in Greenwich?
promise. Let me talk. Let me talk.
Hey, wait,
Let me
wait, wait,
talk,
wait.
please.
Brian,
Parliamentary
do you
procedure.
remember when you pretended to come to
Parliamentary
Greenwich?
procedure. Parliamentary procedure. When one
All right,
person
yeah, but do you
talks, the
remember when
others
when
listen.
you pretended to come to Greenwich? Do you remember that? When you pretended to be in some pub that you wasn't in? You remember that, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because you're a bitch, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, only pussy-holes would do that. In your fucking name,
Well,
in your face. You're an actual fraggle, cuz.
let's see what
Like,
happens
and you
tomorrow.
think, you know what's
Okay.
mad, yeah? Is you think that makes you look tough. Not turning up somewhere, you muppet. Pretending to be somewhere.
No,
That's why
I
we're
thought
saying that you're a
I
high-grade
just thought I'd have
pussy-hole.
him running around like an idiot, which he did.
Oh,
Yeah, but
oh,
I'll meet him tomorrow. If I
oh,
don't, then
oh.
I'm going to be the mug. I'm going to be
You
the
already are
mug.
a mug. What are you talking about? It's not you're gonna be. You already are a mug. Like
We'll
no
see
one actually
tomorrow.
thinks that
We'll see tomorrow.
you you're a worthy person
Come on.
or you're an upstanding guy. You're a dickhead, bruv, about
And
penthouse,
you
bruv.
are
You got a
Velly.
bed
And
sit.
you are Velly. You
You've
are
got a
Velly.
bed sit.
No, I don't. I've got a 6-bedroom house.
You got a bed sit, bro.
I don't.
Alright, you're bad, yeah? Turn the camera on and walk around your house now. Turn your camera on and walk upstairs.
I'm turning my camera on for no one.
Turn your camera on and walk upstairs if you're bad.
Turn
You
your
ain't even got
camera on.
fucking stairs in your house, you muppet, bruv. Shut up, man, you dickhead.
Oh,
I don't know why you're going on like you're some rich guy. You're a
there's
tramp, bruv.
3 floors.
You're
There's
another
3
Clacton
floors.
tramp, bruv. You know how much tramps are in Clacton? Clacton's falling apart, bruv. Like, hardly anyone's
Yeah,
employed down there.
it's a horrible place. It's a horrible place. I
Clacton's a
agree.
shithole, bruv, full of fucking benefit scroungers like you, doing
I'm
whatever
not
they can
benefit
to try
scrounger.
and fucking scrounge any money off the fucking benefits because you don't want to work. Not because you can't work, because you just don't want to work, you tramp.
No, I'm
You're
retired.
fucking
If you've got more
spastic
than
mouth, man. You're not
16,500
retired.
in your account, I'm
You're not
retired. If you've got more
retired,
than
bruv.
16,000, well,
You
I tell
haven't
you
got
what, let's do.
no, you haven't got
Hang on,
no
hang on, hang
grands
on.
or nothing, bro.
Okay. Let's just prove a point now. I'll walk to my cash point. You walk to your cash point, and let's show it live what I've got in my account in your.
All right. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Go on, walk there now. Turn your camera on and walk out your door now. Let me see you.
Well, no, I'm going to have to go. It's
Turn
going to
your
take me
camera
5
on.
minutes to walk.
Turn your camera on. Turn your shut up. See, that's what I'm trying to say, you pussy. Stop being a pussy, man. You little shook one.
What, 5 minutes?
Turn your
Take you
camera
5
on now,
minutes to go
bruv.
to the
Listen,
current.
hey, pussy. Turn your camera on and show us where you're going.
Why?
Because you've turned your tough, right? You're fucking gangster,
to
right? You're gonna carve this
I
up
go
and that
to-
up, right? Turn your camera on and say it with your chest, then you fraggle.
Well, what do you want to see me for?
You
Gay?
dickhead. Yeah, because you know I'll run up in your house and smash your life to pieces, bruv. What do you mean?
Do it. Well, we'll meet tomorrow. We won't
I
have a
will
meet
run
tomorrow.
up in your crib and drumstick everyone in your yard.
You wouldn't do shit, man.
Bruv, listen, man, I will slap your life away. You
Mate,
muppet.
I'll put a 9mm to your fucking forehead, and then I'll go to your missus.
Yeah, okay, mate.
So don't start that shit.
All right, mate. Tough Brian. I'm going to attack females. You fucking fraggle. Shut your fraggle mouth up, man. You fucking noncy grass. You're a nonce, man. Shut your noncy mouth, you bacon. You know what you're gonna get? You're gonna get a bacon beating. You see, like nonsense. See the way the nonsense get beat down in prison? That's what you're gonna get.
Yeah.
You fucking fat prick.
So what does nonce mean, mate? If you know what the word nonce means, what does it
You're a
mean?
nonce is you. You're nonce.
So
You
what
bacon
does it
cunt.
mean?
Fuck off, man. You're a
So
nonce, bro. You're not a
what
normal
does the word?
association. You're a fucking
Where did
sex
the word?
offender who would
Where
get
did the
his
word
life
come from?
ruined if he dared to walk on normal population. I dare, bro. Listen,
What, it's called
like I keep
not
trying to
on
say,
normal
Brian,
circular
Brian,
exercise.
you're tough, yeah. You're gangster, yeah. Turn your camera on and show us fucking your street right now if you're tough.
What do you mean? I'm in
Right,
my
that's why
room.
you keep going quiet, man. Because you're a frag, bro. Listen, get your fraggle ass out of here, man. Before I fucking actually
Just meet
come
me
down to
tomorrow.
your
Just
house
meet me tomorrow.
and beat
Just
you up.
meet me tomorrow.
Shut up, man.
Just
Shut
meet.
up. Shut your pussy
Well,
ass
you're
up,
not going to
you
meet me.
dickhead.
You're not going to meet me, no?
Shut
If
your
you don't,
pussy ass up,
I'll
bro.
come to Timbercroft. I'll come to Timbercroft.
Go on then.
118.
Go
Your
on then.
choice.
Go on. Go on. Go wherever you want, bro. Whichever place you go, you'll end your life anyway. Like you will die.
Clayton, you meet me at
If you
Nova, Jim.
dare
I
to come out
swear
your
to God,
house.
I'll come to 118 Timbercroft.
Yeah. I want you to go there now. Go there. I'm not going to be there, so make sure you go to 118.
Yeah, well, whoever's there is going to get it.
Yeah. You dickhead. You're such a fraggle, man. Yeah. What should I? Do you know what I'm going to do? Yeah. I'm going to
You ain't going to do
smack the
shit.
shit out of you. Yeah. And I'm going to, actually, I won't even tell you, innit? Yeah. We'll see. You'll see what I'm going to do. You
Okay, let's meet
shitbag.
tomorrow. And if you don't turn up, I'm going to go 118 Timbercroft. Trust me.
Well, you ain't going to go nowhere, you muppet. You ain't going to go nowhere. You're as pussy as Elsie Bennett.
We'll see.
Another pussy like Elsie Bennett, you pussy. You're such a fraggle, man, you muppet.
You ain't done nothing, mate.
Hey, Brian, I'm going to wet you up with your own borer. That's what I'm going to do. You know, I'm going to fucking cut you. I'm going to slash you across your ass. You ain't going to be able to sit down for a month.
Good.
I'm going to fucking torture you, cunt, man. I'm going to cut between your fingers. You can't even open your hands. You tramp. I swear down. I will torture you, you fraggle. You think that you're on some tough boy shit, yeah?
Once
You
I squirt
fucking
you,
muppet.
I'm going to
You
blind
wouldn't
you.
do shit, bruv. You wouldn't do shit, cuz. Like, you can't even lift up a Lucozade bottle.
I'm not your cuz. I'm
Brother,
not your
by the
fam.
time you rise the
No
Lucozade
one.
bottle, you will have 10 punches in your nose. Your nose will be in the other side of your head, out the back of your
Okay,
face, you
see.
muppet.
Let's
You
see
talking
tomorrow,
about,
people.
man?
People, listen, we're
Dickhead.
47 minutes in. Let's see if this Brer turns up.
You know what is mad, yeah? Everyone that's listening, even yourself, you know that I will be there. We all know that you won't be there.
I
That's the
believe
whole
you'll
point
turn up.
about
I
it.
believe you'll turn up. I
So
believe you'll
what are you
turn up.
talking
I
shit
believe.
for
I
then,
said
man?
that's truthful.
We know that
Because
you're
you're
not
going
going
to
to turn
get
up,
it.
though. Because
I'll
you're a
turn up.
fraggle.
Oh, God.
No, you won't.
I'll turn up.
You won't,
I
because
even
you're a
told
known
Esau. I
fraggle.
said, I even told Esau, I believe you'll turn up.
Listen,
You will.
Esau is a muppet. Like, no one cares about no spastic Esau, and no one gives a shit about you either. Like, what's wrong with you, you dickhead?
Well, I'm more
Like,
popular
even your
than you,
kids don't
mate.
give a shit about you. Blanca's getting black
Well,
dick right now.
I got
Yeah,
50,000 followers.
Blanca's
How many
getting
you
black dick
got?
and she's got dreadlocks now. Yeah,
I don't put my
that's
wife
it,
on
mate.
TikTok twerking.
Yeah.
I don't put my wife on TikTok twerking.
You ain't got a wife. You ain't even got a girlfriend.
Have I
None
not?
of you, man. Listen, Bleeding Heart ain't got a husband. Esau ain't got a girl, and you ain't got a girl. You man are lonely.
Really?
Listen. Let us speak to someone else in your house right now.
You ain't speaking to my wife.
Go on, speak to someone. Get your wife on the phone. Tell her to make a noise in the back.
No, my wife don't do anything.
Exactly, because you ain't even got a fucking wife. You're a muppet, bro. You ain't got a girlfriend.
I've been married
Your
18
kids
years,
don't want to see you. You wear nappies to bed, and you're an actual dickhead.
mate.
You're
Okay, mate.
broke.
Well, let's see tomorrow.
You're a
Listen, let's
tramp,
see tomorrow.
and your room is
I just said
echoing
to
because
you,
no one's there. I bet you
walk
haven't
to
even got
your,
furniture in your room. You tramp.
walk
Hey,
walk
listen.
to your,
Wait. Do you remember this? Let me
walk.
show you this video of you. Let me show you a video of you, you muppet. So you can see how much of a dickhead you actually are. I'm skagged. Where is it? This fucking skagged. Imagine this little poor self skagged is running up his back like he's on some tough guy shit.
Just meet me
What's
tomorrow.
wrong with
It's
this
easy.
fucking
Just meet
fraggle?
me tomorrow. Just meet me tomorrow. It's easy. Easy work.
What about this? Yeah, let me play this video for you real quick. Hey. Ah! Alright, cuz, listen. Stop opening your mouth like you're tough, cuz. Because, you know, you're going to open your door one day and see black faces there that are just going to drumstick you, cuz, yeah? You hear me?
Firstly, I'm not your cuz. I'm not your cuz. Firstly, I'm not your fan. Yeah, I'm Brian. Yeah. Right, so get that out of the way. You're
Man,
not a friend.
shut your
Let's
fucking
meet up
skagged, my
tomorrow.
bro. You're a little skagged
Let's
fucking
let,
nitty
let's
pussy
let's
cunt.
just meet up tomorrow and have it.
Brother, stop talking tough like you're on any gangster stuff, bro. You're never on gangster stuff.
I'm not a
Shut your
gangster. I'm not a
fucking mouth.
gangster.
You're an
God,
informer. You're a snitch. I've got
well,
you on
listen.
recording telling everyone that you're a police informant, you pussy off.
Well, hang on. Let
Shut
me
your
finish. Let
pussy
me finish.
mouth, you fucking snitch.
God,
No, you
the
dickhead.
Lord
Shut your
above,
mouth,
God
man.
gave me a
Shut up.
gift.
Shut up. Shut up.
God gave me a
Shut up, you
gift
little
to
pussy off.
knock people
Shut
out,
your mouth, man.
and I will knock you out.
You ain't gonna do shit. This is some Batman business. You and that Batman Esau and that fucking other nonce bleeding heart. I Salt Travers is a fucking nonce, man. Just three nonces, bro. But like full of shit.
24
Like
hours. 24 hours, bruv. 24 hours. We'll
24
see.
hours, you ain't gonna do nothing, bro. You'll probably be dead in 24 hours, you dickhead.
I'm going to be at the neighbour gym. I'm going to put it on you.
You ain't gonna do shit, bro. You ain't even gonna be in London, you little tramp. You're still in Clacton. You ain't even got the fuck. You ain't got a car. You ain't got fucking train fare to get down to the end. You're not a gangster. You ain't got a fucking motorbike to do no fucking ride out. So, brother, you mad? You better behave yourself, man. You acting like you're on some tough guy shit. You've never been tough. Are you okay? You gotta recognize yourself, man. Know yourself, man, you little pussy. Before I fucking rearrange your shit, you dickhead. Yeah.
Let's just meet
You would
tomorrow.
never,
Okay.
you wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare to come out your house and step in front of my face because you know that, bro. Listen, even if you're dying or not, cuz like I will put my fist through the fucking back of your head, you dickhead.
You won't
You're
do
an
it. You
idiot, man.
won't.
Shut your
You
mouth,
won't.
man. Bro, the only reason
You
why I won't
won't,
do
because
it is
I've
because you're not
blown
gonna be
you.
there. If
I've
you was gonna
blown you
be
so
there, then
many
I would
times.
slap you. You know what? I would open hand slap you and watch your dentures fly out of your mouth.
You won't. You won't. You won't. You
Yeah,
know
yeah,
you
yeah. All right,
won't,
come there
Benny.
tomorrow to see if I'm gonna do it. Innit? Make sure you're there
Okay.
tomorrow at 7 o'clock to see if
7
I'm gonna
o'clock,
do it.
neighbour gym.
Yeah?
I'll be there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Muppet. Shut up, man. Some idiot, bro. I'm gonna be there at 7 o'clock. You know what? Everyone in the chat, you yourself, even your mum knows that you're a pussy. You ain't gonna be nowhere, you dickhead. Even your mum knows you're a pussy. Oh, that's right, you little dickhead. Run off, man. You little fraggle. 'Cause you know, when we run up on your crib, boy. Ah, yeah, man. Yeah, but look at the means that Brian Hell's get finessing and that, cuz, man. Not no higher grade, cuz. You alright? Like, who the fuck would fuck Bleeding Heart, brother? You okay, cuz? Like, damn, you man ain't got levels. Like, levels. Who would even fucking smell Kaylee's breath, let alone fucking fuck it, brother? You mad? You man are crazy, cuz. Like, bro, jeez. I thought I knew some hungry people, fam, but yo. Yo. If that's levels, then yeah, yeah. If that's levels, then I don't know what we're dealing with over here. You know, if that's levels, then The game's over. Yeah, if that's better than bad, then forget about it, man. You know, them gashes are in the Sunday League, not Premier League, cuz not even Division One or Championship. But easy, very easy. Imagine little skaghead Brian's talking tough. You and I know that he's a pussy. You and I know that he ain't going nowhere. You know, cuz man. I met my YGs from across the road just run up on you and stamp you the fuck out, cuz. You okay? I dare you. I dare you, man, to feel like you're a gangster and come outside your house, fam. That would be your biggest mistake. That would be your biggest mistake. All right? Even Pussy or Esau don't believe that you're going to be on their heads. No one believes you. All right, I'll tell you what, yeah? Put one in the chat if any of you believe Brian Hell has got the ability to leave his house and link anyone anywhere. Yeah? One in the chat. Yeah, put the number one. No, 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 no. Man. Brian's broke, cuz. Some broke guys. You get me? Some real life idiots. Mm. Brother, let me tell you this year. Man could have a full tank of petrol, the means to get to any place, even a strap. You ain't gonna see no pussy Clark Brian Hell come outside his house on no gangster shit. Remember what happened to him the last time he thought he was tough and the brother ran up to his yard? What did you do? Huh? Mm. And you want me to take fucking Brian serious, man. Fuck off, man. Fuck off, man. No fucking tough guys like Brian, bro. Some old skagged. Fuck off. I'm pussy. Oh, you know, are you dizzy? Oh my god. I want to some pussy all. You know, this is how you know Brian was a pussy. You know, I got his phone number in it. You know, he changed his number as soon as he knew I had his number in it. He deleted his number as soon as he knew I had his number. Huh? But I thought you was tough. Oh man, you man don't know who else's numbers I got those. Still. Man. But listen, yeah, there's not been one brother that's come online that's tried to talk greasy or whatever that we believe are gonna come outside the house and do anything gangster. Like, shut up, man. Gangsters don't talk like that. Like I keep trying to tell you, cuz, like, man know people, cuz these man ain't real. Yeah, no gangsters ain't telling you about how they got butt plugged by no beans. You alright, fam? Stop it, calm down. Stop it, stop it. Yeah, man. Just make sure you're outside the front of Novo Gym at 7, innit? Yeah, you ain't gonna be there, innit? Yeah, yeah. And you know what's mad, yeah? If you are there, bro, you're gonna get fucked up. Like I said, yeah, Brian's so much of a fraggle, yeah, that if he tried to pay someone to rush people or whatever, they'll just rob him, innit? Tell them they're gonna do the work and just take the money and bounce. Yeah, that's all that would happen. Nah, man. I lie. Imagine trying to tell everyone you're a gangster, yeah, and you've rung the police more times than anyone on YouTube. Behave yourself, man. Stop it. Close your lips, man, you fraggle. What's wrong with this pussy hole? Is he okay? Oh my god. Do you get some of these like fake sort of plastic fraggly gangsters in Liverpool zone?
Wagwan, Billy. I don't know what you're saying, fam. No. We get a different type, don't we? We get like I get told I'm not scouse because I'm not scally. So you
And I
get
still
not
speak black gang.
yeah.
Is it
There's
they
that
speak
new
Balaga
show, isn't
gang?
there? You know
And
that
I
new
still speak
show,
black
like
Balaga gang.
you I can't bloody understand you. I've got a Velly dictionary going though in
What
my
you don't know
notes
about
on my
Balaga
phone.
gang?
Oh
Dalaga,
yeah,
dalaga,
we
dalaga, dalaga, dalaga. Yeah, man. The Northerners
stop.
always do that shit. Balaga,
No,
balaga, 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 balaga.
no,
And I
don't
think no one can understand about it.
stereotype us. It's
It's
all the little
it's just balaga,
retards
balaga,
that
balaga.
weren't allowed. Used to have to sit outside the fucking classroom and thought, oh, we're clicky, we can speak to each other. Nobody wants to understand you. Yeah, off fucking beats. Go away. Speak your own language. Go to your own classes. Leave us alone, weirdos.
Alright, stay there for 1 sec, yeah. Cause I need to run in the shop in it.
Go on then.
My battery's dead still, so I gotta leave
I'll
it
just
a charge.
well, go on then. I'll pretend it's you in the shop. I'll do my best Velly impression. I can't. I'm joking. But everybody say, wow. Velly, we've just heard you in the shop. She was amazing. Okay. What is all this about? What a gorgeous day everybody's had. Afternoon, everybody. How beautiful has today been? How lovely. I think some people have been in the sun too long, and some people haven't even seen it. But there's no need for all this, is there? I'm trying to think of me best Velly shout, so if anybody can help. It's a marvellous day, it is, Liggy. Oh, it's absolutely lovely. And then you come on here and you think, oh, I'm all happy and I'm smiling and whatever. And you get people like, I'm going to come and slash you up. I'm going to do this. I'll do that. Try and do a man's voice. I'm going to front belly in a minute. Pretend to be offended by something he says. Start threatening to come to his house. I bring all of Liverpool down with me. Yaga, one bag of weed, then grabber. Is that what he says? I couldn't tell the beginning bit. I just make noises. One did bomber clock grabber. Don't threaten me with a good time. I ain't unknown. I see. Yaga, under the doorbell rugger. One bag of weed, your bomber clock stugger. The jumbo clock jugger. Eh. I was going to say Macarena. That's not it. I don't even know. I can do it though. If he does it, I'll do it. Better than him. Better than him. Every time.
Right, Chichi man, Lambard Road.
Violation,
yeah?
take the
7
comment off the screen so we know
7
who's
o'clock
on.
Lambard Road. I've got a friend who knows you, Reds. He knows you well. You know Reds from Brixton. He knows you well. So he's going to film it if you're okay about that.
Are you asking him, is it okay to film his murder?
I wasn't talking to you.
Yo, listen,
What?
yeah. Imagine
I'm
this little
clarifying.
pussy was trying to say he knows people
Reds
from
said
Brixton. No
Red
one knows
knows
no
you.
fat
Reds from
racist cunt
Brixton knows you.
from
He
fucking
knows
Clacton.
you.
Shut
So
up, man.
Lambard Road.
Man,
Lambard
shut
Road.
your
7
racist
o'clock.
ass up, man. You don't know no one from no Brixton, you pussy. You crazy.
What
Behave
Reds?
yourself, man.
What,
You don't even know
Reds
anyone
from
in Clacton. You muppet.
Of course
Shut
I
up,
don't.
man.
I don't live in
Hello,
Clacton.
Brian. Can I say good afternoon? Are you enjoying the
Good
sun,
afternoon,
love?
young lady. Good afternoon, young lady. Where
Are you enjoying the sun?
Liverpool? Where are you in Liverpool?
I
Man,
moved
shut
out.
up, Brian, man. Hey, Zara, don't chat to this pussy like he needs any sort of respect. Tell him to suck
Nah,
his mum and
I
shut his
live.
beak, man.
Do you know what?
Tell
In
him to
Art Valley,
tell him to suck his mum.
Brian, I would like you to go and suck your mum. Suck your
I
mum.
lie, you pussy. Go suck your mother, man,
Pussy.
you dickhead.
Suck your mum. Suck your mother, mum, you
Idiot.
dickhead. Dickhead.
Do you know
Idiot.
Reg from Brixton? Do you know? Shut up, man. All fucking cunt knows you, you
No,
racist
no,
piece of
I'm only
shit.
Do you
joking.
know
And if
I'm
Reg
only
did know you,
joking.
he would slap your life away, you pussy. Behave
Reds? I
yourself,
just
you
spoke
dickhead.
to Reds. He told me where Lombard Square
He's
Road
Reg.
is. He told me about the gym. Yeah, he knows the owner. It's quite a nice gym, actually. He said to me, it's quite a nice
He
gym.
knows the owner, yeah?
Yeah.
What's the owner's name
So,
then? What's the owner's name?
well, I'll have to call him back.
Shut
I
up,
know
man, you
Reg.
muppet. Go and call. Wait. Jump off and
But
call him back and tell us what the
he
fucking
said,
owner's
he
name is.
said you're a coconut.
Jump off
Yeah.
and go and ask him what the owner's name is and then jump back on.
I
Okay.
can ring Reg right now if you want. But I was going to ask you. I had a text message before from a kid who said that you robbed him, Brian.
Well,
I don't know.
what was his name?
I'll have to go and ask Reg.
We'll go call him now and put him on the phone and
Well,
ask
you
him.
ring Reg. You ring Reg, and I'll ring Reg. And
I don't
then
know
Yeah,
Reg.
you ring
I
it.
don't
You
know Reg.
ring Reds and put him on the phone. Get Reds on the phone now so we can hear him.
You know Reds. You know Reds from
Exactly.
Brixton.
Put him on there.
Russell
Put him on.
Road.
Yeah. I
Russell
know Reds
Road.
from Brixton, but go and put him on.
Right.
Go
He
and put him
knows
on.
you. He said you're a coconut.
Put him on. Put him on.
I'm ringing now.
Put him on.
No, he's going to film it on tomorrow.
Put him on,
Oh,
man.
He said you're a
Put him on
fucking
the phone.
idiot. He said you're
Oh,
a
shut
fucking
up,
idiot,
man. You're
mate.
such a muppet, bro.
Like your fake gas
Behave
safe
yourself,
fucking
like.
engineer number.
Yeah. Just text me back,
I
Brian.
know.
Said,
Imagine
sorry,
this little.
I'm
Imagine
in the
this.
hospital.
This
There's no
rape
signal.
victim talking about I know Reds from Brixton. Shut up, man. You dickhead.
Well, Russell
Have you
Road.
watched?
Do you know
Have you
Russell
watched
Road?
the
Shut
Prey
up,
Twins
man.
film
Or
recently?
you get graped by another butt plug. You batty, man.
Let's see tomorrow. The game
What
will
do you mean
play.
see tomorrow, bro? You're not coming outside your pussy old house, you muppet. Stop talking like you're
Reds
on
is going to
stuff, bro.
video
You're
us.
pissing me off.
Reds is going to video us.
Stop
Yeah?
talking like you're on stuff, bro, because I'll come to your
And he
bed
said
sit
you're
and
a
smash you up,
coconut.
you
He
dickhead.
said you're a coconut.
Brother, you're not going to come outside your house, man. Shut up, man, you muppet.
Brian,
What's
honestly,
wrong?
can I just say, if you're gonna, if that's your punchline, you need like a stronger one because you're not letting it land right either.
I'm not talking
And he's a
to
batty
you.
man anyway, man. Brother,
Does it matter
listen.
if you're talking to me, Jay, and you didn't
Listen,
really
listen.
mean
Hey,
to?
Brian. Have you ever had a butt plug in your batty before?
No.
Yes, you have, you batty man. You batty man. Oh, I'm to you, cuz. You jumped
Well,
on
you know,
here.
Reg.
Yeah,
If
you was
you
eating a
know,
ham.
you know,
You was
Reg.
eating a ham and cheese
Right,
sandwich.
hang on.
You was eating a ham and cheese sandwich with mayonnaise. You was eating a sausage sandwich with ketchup. Talking about how you got graped and you got a butt plug. Chartel down you with a butt plug. Yeah?
Well, let me
You
give
got
you three
drugged up
people
and
you
Chartel
know.
down you with a
Let me
butt
give
plug. Is
you
that
three
true or not?
people
Did you
you
tell us
know.
that or not?
Listen,
Did you tell us that?
that was
Did you
fake.
tell us that? Yes
That
or
was
no?
fake.
Did you
Yes.
tell us that? Did you tell us that?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
Just
you was
told you that.
laughing, you was
Right.
giggling,
Right.
while you was
Look
talking
at
about your
it.
grapes. Yeah,
You
you
know
was like, I got
Rodney
grapes.
Hippolyte. I'm
I
talking. I'm
got
talking.
grapes. She drugged
Rodney
me and done me
Hippolyte.
with a butt plug. You wouldn't be
What,
laughing if
what,
I was a female. You remember that? You wouldn't be
Did you?
laughing if I was a
Oh my god!
female. You even went to the police. You even tried to get the police involved. You fucking snitch. You try.
Oh my god!
Hey, Brian.
Brian,
Brian, you run Clacton police station and told them you got grapes, a lie?
no. No. My sister's
Yes,
married to the
yes,
commander
yes,
of Essex
yes.
Police.
And then
My
also,
sister
yeah,
is married to the
also.
commander of Essex Police.
All right, but also, yeah. Did
Amanda,
Esau
it's
jump on
not
here?
called.
Did Esau jump on here and confirm that you actually got graped? This is it's real, you know. He got sexually assaulted. It's true. I've seen the video.
No,
Is that what he said?
she drugged me up. She drugged me up.
And done you with a butt plug, yeah?
No.
Can I just say? Hang on. I'm just letting you know that there's no such thing as a commander. So what's his office? What's his post?
It's Ben Julian Harrington.
Okay, well,
Go
there's
look
no
it
such
up.
thing
It's
as
the
a.
commander
no
of
one, man.
Essex
You don't know.
There's
Police.
no such
You don't even
thing
know his
as a
dad.
commander. There's
Yes,
no
there
such
is.
thing.
You
You don't even
There's
dickhead.
know who your
not.
dad
There's
is.
a commander.
No, there's not. No, there's not.
Go look up Ben
There's
Julian
no such
Harrington. You
title.
dickhead.
It's called
Listen.
He's called a chief constable, not a fucking
Chief
commander.
Constable.
We are not in
The
America,
chief-
you dipshit.
It's
Okay.
Chief Constable
It's
Commander
not a
of Essex
commander.
Police.
It's not a
Yes,
commander
he
at
is.
all. Oh, hang on. It
Brian,
actually
you're
says.
just a
Oh,
snitch,
God,
man.
you
Shut up,
sound
man.
like a bootle girl.
No one cares about your
on.
snitchy fucking
Can
stories,
I
you
just
fucking
say? Hang
informer.
on.
Shut
Hang
up.
on. This is Veli. This is actually funny. Essex Police Chief Constable Benjamin Julian
She
Harrington,
sounds like a bootle girl.
or BJ. Grew up in
BJ.
BJ. His name is BJ.
Yeah, your guy, yeah?
Harrington.
BJ, yeah?
Your sister married a BJ.
Yeah,
Did
wait,
she
hold
not
on
have
a
a
sec. So
clue?
you got grapes with a butt plug and your best friend's BJ. Oh, what happened to somebody,
Not my
man,
best
bruv? Now
friend.
move, man.
Not my best friend.
You're
Your
a
sister
fish
didn't
patty,
marry a
bro.
BJ. A fucking
You're
BJ
such a
by
fish patty. It's
fucking name.
unbelievable, cuz, man.
BJ by nature. Fuck off. Who marries a fucking
Shall we
plod?
say? I don't want to
What
talk
a
to you, girl.
gangster family! What a
You sound like
gangster
you're from
family you are!
Bootle.
Like your
Little
sister
skagging
sound
marry
voice
a
like
as
you.
well.
plod. Fuck
You
off.
sound like a
Let
skaggin',
me
man.
talk
Fuck
to
Suck
the
your
off.
mum.
man.
Fuck off. You wouldn't be
Shut up, man,
allowed
you fucking
near
nigger,
me
man.
or where I
Shut up,
fucking live.
fucking
Where I
scouser.
fucking
Or
live.
Bootle will put it on you.
Bootle
Yeah,
is
trust me.
Liverpool, you dickhead. So that's no
I
fucking
know. I
sort of
go there
slay.
fucking every month, you dickhead.
Oh well, come on then.
You don't go there. You've never been outside, bro.
Go.
You've never been outside of Essex, you tramp. The only time you
Listen,
come
there's
outside
not
of
a
Essex
single
when you went to
place.
Speaker's Corner.
In a state
Bootle is
every
Listen.
single month.
Hey, Brian, listen.
Listen.
You shit your pants for me twice. Yeah, already. You know that. One time you were supposed to meet me at Speaker's Corner. You remember that when you shit your pants and you never turned up then. Yeah. The other time you
I went
pretended to
Speaker's
be in
Corner.
Greenwich when you
I
shit your
went
pants
Speaker's Corner.
Hang
twice.
on, Belly.
Yeah. So that's
Hang
two.
on.
See, this is
He's
going to
had
be
a
the
little
third time
attack
you
on me.
shit your pants.
He's had a little attack on me. Let's have it again, Brian, because it didn't work out for you well last time, did it? Didn't work out well for you. Oh, please, Nora, take that live down. Take that live down. I'll put it back up right now, you little cunt. So,
Okay, give me your name.
How often do you come to Bootle? I'm not in Bootle, by the way, dickhead, but I tell you what, I have fucking people every fucking way. So tell me how often you come and where the fuck you stay.
Once a month.
There's no way.
A month.
Once a month, and where do you stay, kid? Where? Tell me a road.
Just drop something off.
You just drop something off. So yeah, so you come off the what? What's the motorway that you turn off to Bootle?
What's the motorway you come off? Yeah.
No, it's not the M6.
But what turning? What turning? What
It's
turning?
not the
He's such a
telling you
fucking
how
lie
to
cunt.
go.
No, you shouldn't
Come
let him
on.
lie. You should wait, Zara. You should have let him
It's
lie, man. You should
easier.
have let him lie.
It's easy. It's easier. It's easier. Give me your name, girl. What's your name?
Man,
It's
shut
your
your
mum.
spazzy ass
It's your
nonty ass
mum.
up, man.
And me fucking prefix, me pronouns are
What's your,
sucky. Suck your
give me your
mum.
name.
That's what
Give
my
me your
fucking
name.
name is. You
Left
fucking
scared.
dickhead.
See, this is why
I'm
people.
telling you
My
now,
name's
you
Brian.
don't even realise who you're
What's your
talking to.
name?
You
What's
know,
your name?
it's your mum.
Because you're such a
Well,
pussy,
what's
that's
your
why you
name?
piss me off.
Why are you
What's
having
Because
your
to say
you're a
name?
my
proper
name?
pussy.
Because if you'd know, I
You're
tell you
such a
what,
fraggle. You piss
go
me off.
round
This is why
Liverpool,
you
right?
hide
Go
behind the
round Bootle.
keyboard.
You know, the next time that you
That's
come
why
to
Jake gets
Bootle,
on my nerves as well.
do
Because
me a
he's such
favour,
a pussy.
go to Bootle and say,
You
do
get
you
on my
know
nerves.
Zara? Just say, do you know
Well, every
Zara?
time I
Right?
go,
There
every
you go.
time I come up to Liverpool, I stay at the Aintree International, which is right opposite
I
the
know
fucking
exactly where it is. I know
racecourse.
exactly where it
Like
is. Yeah,
like
Aintree.
the Aintree
He's
International
lying. He just
Hotel.
Googled it. He literally just
No,
Googled it.
he's googled it. I know. You
But
by
You
the way,
just
you
the
Googled
can't
it,
Aintree
stay
bruv.
is
there.
right
It's booked
opposite
up.
the
You just
racecourse.
Googled it, you tramp.
I know,
Shut up,
I
you
know
muppet,
exactly
man.
where it is.
You
I know
literally
exactly
just
what you're on
Googled it,
about.
you
Do you
fucking
There's a
know?
homeless
car
cunt.
park right
Do you,
outside. It's right
he's
outside
googled
of
it. It's on Google Images. Look, it's embarrassing. Do you know? You don't
Oh,
always
shut
stay
up.
there. And you also,
I stay there every time I come up.
you do
Every
know
time I come up.
every month, yeah. So what about the races
Once a
last
month.
month? What about that when it was
No,
booked up for the
I
past
don't go to the
6
He
races. I
didn't.
months?
He
come to
You
see
didn't.
couldn't book
He
a
football.
hasn't
hotel
been. He
for.
hasn't fucking been to Liverpool. You haven't been to
I know.
Liverpool Street. You fucking muppet. Let alone Liverpool. You cunt. Fuck off. Stop acting like you're somebody, bruv. You're just a lonely fucking nappy wearing old cunt. That's a nonce. That's just
Okay.
sitting inside
Well,
your
let's
house.
see
It's a
tomorrow.
fucking
Let's
spaz.
see
You
tomorrow.
speak about raping 14-year-old girls and all that sort of stuff. There, bro. You should be under the ground already. Like if you was around anyone proper, like proper people, you would be dead.
But
You know that.
unfortunately,
Like you would have been. You would have got killed ages ago.
unfortunately for you, I got arrested the other day, and I got Section 136. Go look it up. I'm
Yeah,
untouchable.
shut up, man.
Section
You're not
136.
untouchable. You're just a nonce, bro. You're a nonce. You
I'm
spoke about
untouchable.
raping a
I'm
14-year-old girl,
untouchable. I'm
cutting off
Wow.
untouchable.
little kids' fingers, all this sort of
Anyone
noncy stuff,
Google
bro.
Section
You're a pussy,
136.
bro.
Do you know what
If
he did,
anyone,
Fetty?
do you know what it is? Yeah, it's because you're such a pussy that no one even bothers with you.
Yeah.
Well, we
If
will
you was a
see
real guy,
tomorrow.
you was really tough or whatever, people would want to test their skills against you. But you're
Okay.
such a fucking
You know,
noncy piece of
you know,
shit that no one
hang
don't
on, let
even
me
want.
put the,
Bro, listen, I would only
no,
slap you
listen,
if
I'm
I
not your
actually
bro.
saw
I'm
you in
not your
real life. I
bro.
wouldn't
I'm not
even
your
make no
Let's
effort
just
to
get
come
straight.
outside of my house and kick the shit out of you. Because you're an actual muppet.
Okay.
It won't take no
You know
effort.
what?
Hey, honey.
I could
You
send
know
my
what my
daughter to
hips are
slap
like.
the shit out of you, bro. Are
Listen,
you mad?
let me finish. Let me finish.
One of
You
my
know what my
daughters will
hips
beat
are
you
like.
up, bro. You behave yourself,
You
man. I
know
don't know
Mark
why you're going on like you're
Braithwaite.
tough.
You know Mark Braithwaite. They think you're a
No, bro,
fucking
listen.
idiot.
We don't give a fuck who you know, you muppet, bro. You don't even know these people. You keep screaming out their names.
Of course I do.
The same thing you did with fucking Yami B and all them man there. The
Yummy
same thing you
bee.
did, you pussy.
Yummy bee. Fuck off.
That's what he done though. He's kind of like he knows Yami and all that. Yeah, oh, Yami B, I know Yami B, I know Marvin Herbert. Yeah, literally, both
Oh my
guys had to come on screen and say, "I don't know this Muppet. I do not know this Muppet." Furthermore, Marvin Herbert was like, "Ooh, he looks like one of those racist mushes that used to try to chase man that back in the day." Like, bro, you're not a gangster, bro. You're just a nonce, a racist nonce.
Okay.
You fucking Muppet.
Okay. If this is the case, type in Zabida El Arabia, Marvin Herbert.
But
Do it
shut
now
up, man.
and show it. And
Shut
show it
your
me.
That
Muppet
you.
mouth, man.
Unless
Type
that's
in
you.
Zabida. Now, wait, hold on a sec. Are you trying to hold up Zabida as some fucking now a level of gangster?
No, I'm telling you, I'll show you the video. Me and
Zach,
Marvin
shut your
talking.
mouth then, man, you muppet. Didn't you call
I'll show
Prophet
you a
Muhammad a
liar.
nonce? Wait. Did
I'll
you
show
call
you a
Prophet
liar.
Muhammad a nonce the other day?
Oh,
You literally called
what?
Prophet Muhammad a nonce yesterday. What are you talking about, you
Of
muppet?
course he is. Of
Zabida will
course he
beat you
is.
up.
Of
Well,
course
go
he
and tell
is. He
Zabida,
went
innit?
to
I'll
sexual
tell you what, yeah?
operation. He was
Ring
6 years
Zabida
old.
right now and tell her he's a nonce, innit? Go and tell her.
She knows how I feel. I was the best man at a wedding. You idiot.
Oh my god.
You weren't the best man. Bro, what do you think this is? Do you think they got married in the church? You fucking spaz.
No,
You weren't the best
Oh
the
man
my
at
mosque in
no
god.
wedding.
Clapton.
You was just a
The
guest.
mosque.
You was a
I
guest and
was
we
the
saw you with a
best
turban on,
man.
looking like a muppet. Looking like
I
some
was the best
fat
man
uncle.
at a wedding in the
You
mosque,
weren't. You
you
were just a
idiot.
fat bungle. You look like Bungle on fucking crack.
That's not very
You
nice.
do. You look like
I was
fucking
best man at
bungle on crack,
Waleed
you
and
nit.
Zabida's wedding. You
You
idiot.
are a nitty. Hey, listen, if Waleed would beat the shit out of you, bro. Are you
Can
mad?
you? Yeah, no, let him prove
Hey,
himself. Do you remember?
hold on a sec. Do you remember? Wait,
Philly?
hold
Go
on.
on.
Do you remember when? You remember when Waleed said he was gonna slap the shit out of you? You shit your pants. You remember that, Brian?
Sorry?
Huh? Brian, do you remember that
What
when
did you think?
Waleed said he was gonna slap the shit out of you and you shit your pants?
Waleed comes to my house,
Yeah,
you
Waleed
fucking
said he
idiot.
was gonna slap the shit out of you, and you shit
No, he
your
didn't.
pants.
No, he didn't.
You shit your pants, you muppet.
So why did he
Because you're
ask
such
me
a
to be the
shitbag.
best man at his
That's
wedding?
literally every bro. You've done the same thing. You've done the same thing. This is like about the sixth time you've shit yourself. Yeah, you
So
fucking shit stained piece
why
of.
was I best man
You
at the
are a
wedding?
proper shitbag.
Zabida's
You
and
shit
Waleed's
yourself from
wedding.
fucking PD. Do you remember who? Do you know who PD is? Do you remember PD?
Oh,
Do you
go
remember
on.
when you
Yeah, I
shit
know.
yourself from PD, pretending to be outside your house, and he chased you all around your own block until you had to run inside your house and hide behind the
He
door?
was never there.
You wouldn't tell him what
He
door
was
number
never
you was
there.
at because you know what time it was. You shit yourself. You shit yourself against me twice, and then you're gonna shit yourself tomorrow. So that's 3 times. Like that's 4 times
Well,
already.
let's see
You shit
tomorrow.
yourself
Let's see
against fucking
tomorrow.
Zabida.
Let's see
You
tomorrow.
shit yourself
And you
against
need to read
Zabida when Waleed said he was gonna box you, and you shit yourself multiple other times that we can't even
So
count. You're just a
why did they
shitbag, bro.
ask me to be the best man at their wedding?
There
Can
ain't
I
no
ask,
fucking best man in an Islamic wedding,
Veli?
you muppet,
Can
bro.
I ask? Can I
You're just
ask?
a guest.
No, Veli, hang
You're
on.
not
Can
even
you,
Muslim, you pussy. Why would he ask
Veli,
you to be a best
Veli,
man?
Veli?
You're a
Let me ask.
copper.
Veli, can I ask a question? So, what can you remember any of the vows? Did you do a speech? Where
They
did you
don't do
stand?
vows. The imam, or what they call the
I said
imam,
that was the best
there
part.
was about 12
Yeah.
people there. I had to wear the
Yeah.
white, I don't know what you call the
The
white
white
thing.
cloak.
The,
Yeah, the white cloak.
yeah,
Yeah.
You were
I had to wear
sniffing
the
the
white
white
coat
coke. You were
and,
sniffing the white
and
coke.
uh, Zabida went upstairs because she wasn't allowed to be there because men can't mix with women. They prayed, and then we went, and then the imam gave the vows, and he gave a donation, and then we had the food. And that was it. It was quick, an hour.
So can I ask how were you best man? If that's not typical.
Because they came to me and asked me, well, it's not a best man like an English Christian church, best
They just
man.
asked you
You're
to be a
more of
guest, you tramp. Shut your mouth, man, you
it's more of
dickhead.
a
Stop begging him,
witness.
man. You're
It's
such
more
a
of a witness.
begatron. You're an embarrassment.
When did you put
Hey,
your white
Zara,
cloak
imagine this
on?
pussy was your dad. He would be such an embarrassment, man. Like,
No,
fuck this
I'd
muppet, bro.
be all right.
Why
I
the
mean,
fuck have you forsaken
sounds
me
like
with this cunt as a dad?
I
Do you
just
know
I
what I'm
just like
saying,
to
man?
know. I
Fuck.
just want to know.
Zara.
I'm just asking. Go on, Brian. I'm
Why have you
asking.
forsaken
Did
me
you,
with this cunt as a dad?
Brian? Just a way of you redeeming
Zara,
yourself, honey. Did you keep the
let me
white
finish.
cloak
Go
that you
to
donned
Sabita
at
and
the wedding?
Arabia's YouTube channel and you'll see. It's all on there.
No, and no, I'm not doubting you, Brian. I'm asking, did you keep the white cloak?
No.
Yeah, put your turban on again.
No,
Put your turban
I
on.
took it back.
Put your turban on.
Waleed
You
put
look
like,
like you look
Waleed
like
put
a fat version
the
of Robin
headscarf.
Williams in fucking Aladdin, the fucking
Zara,
genie.
just go on
You
Sabita
look
and
like a
Arabia,
fat genie.
please, and show it.
I know it's a bead.
Stop begging, you little tramp, man. Shut up.
The videos are there.
Stop
The
begging.
videos are there.
Shut up, man.
I've never seen anybody walk into a mosque with a white cloak on. I'd like to see the
No, it
pictures.
wasn't a white cloak. They gave it to me when I was in there, and then Waleed put the head thing on me, whatever they called it. But we had to wash our feet, wash our hands, wash our face 5 times.
Your grotty toes. Ugh. You had to wash your grotty feet. Ugh. That must have stunk, bruv, when you took your shoes off. Ugh.
Zara, you can
Fucking hell.
research. Go to Zabita and Arabia, please.
Fucking grot
Would you
back.
do that for me?
I
You
can't.
are. You're a grotty
Kelly's
cunt as
channel,
well.
isn't it? He's covered the screen. I've got to respect the host.
If you put it on, go to Zabita and Arabia. Marvin
I know
Herbert.
No, I follow Zubida. I know she is, yeah, and I know Marvin is, yeah. So no,
Stop
it's
begging it from Zabida, you tramp. Zabida's a little you compared to you. Stop begging, brother. You're okay. You dickhead. You're
Zara,
such a
would you
pussy,
mind
old
doing
bro.
it for
Like
me, please?
you'll get, bro. This is what winds me up because you're such a pussy. You're like Jake Clark. You're such a fucking pussy and a cuck that you just keep begging it and just saying gay stuff. That, brother, I actually wanted to punch your teeth out of your face. You
Zara, would
fucking
you do it
begging
one
cuck.
favour, please? Go on to Be Down Arabia, Marvin Herbert, Brian.
Yes, Dave. Well, go on, brother. Bless you. Yes, man. Yeah. Say now, man. Bless.
Is that how you really talk to people? See
What?
nothing, yeah? Bliss. It's like Top Boy. I love listening to you.
Have you got it? Have you got it, Zara?
I've got it, yeah. It's brilliant.
Right. Would you show it, please?
I can't. It's Feli's channel, isn't it?
We ain't showing shit, man. I'll tell you what you can do. Turn the camera on and show us your shitty little bedsit, so we can laugh
Okay,
at how
you
much
show
of a
this
tramp you
video,
are.
and I'll show you it.
Nah.
Do you know what?
Show your bedsit first, and then we'll laugh
Could
at you,
be.
and then we'll
Could
play
be
your
fair.
shitty video after.
There could be a fair compromise here.
prove I
Brian,
know
if
If
you,
it bad trap,
Brian,
why the fuck are you even here, you pussy? Like, you're making me sick right now. I swear down. Like, you get on my nerves because you're such a pussy. Like, if you was actually tough and all that sort of stuff there, then it would be even worth having these conversations that you was even going to come outside and do this sort of gangster. But you're not going to do none of it. You're just talking with your shit breath. Your breath smells like shit and you're talking shit. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you, man? You muppet.
Benny, let me finish. Let me respond. You know, Mark Braithwaite.
Man, shut up, man. Stop calling out people's names, you muppet. I know you frag, and you're a muppet. You're a nonce and a bacon. You say you want to rape 14-year-old girls. You're a pussy. Brother, listen. All these people that you keep calling out, yeah? If we let them know that you're calling out their names, plus you said you want to rape a 14-year-old girl, yeah? When you're dead, what are you talking about? Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. So you didn't say you wanted to rape fucking Fingbob's daughter when she was 14?
Who?
Because she went on a tour around all the channels saying Brian L's a cunt. He tried to say he wanted to rape my daughter. She's only 14.
Who said this?
Jupiter said that.
Well, show it. Show the evidence.
Oh, what? So you didn't say you wanted to rape Jupiter's daughter, yeah?
No.
Are you fucking lying piece of shit? Everyone knows that you're lying, but they know it's true.
Show the evidence.
You scumbag. If anyone finds out, yeah, that you're out here talking about all these grapes that you want to carry out, your life will be over, cuz. If you was really a gangster and really on some tough shit, you will get duppied, bro.
Well, no one's done anything to me now.
You will get duppied, bro. No one's going to dup you because you're a muppet. That's because you're not worth, bro. You're not even worth piss.
I'm untouchable.
You're not even worth a shit-stained toilet paper because you're such a muppet. You're such a fraggle. You're a low-life scumbag. Like, so no one actually even wants to. Brother, listen, if you was someone, I would have been at your house ages ago.
Why didn't you do it then?
I know where your bedsit is. I would have fucking put your caravan on fire ages ago, you muppet, man. Behave yourself.
I don't
like,
live in a caravan.
So stop it, man.
I'm not private.
You do, man. You tramp.
I've got your house address. You know, 118.
Well, you ain't got no one's address, man. You ain't got no one's address, bro. You can keep calling out their address or whatever, yeah? You know that what it says on there is owner.
I will put blaze through your door.
Yeah? I already told you guys, it's a business thing, innit? Like, but you want to keep doing whatever, go there. The people there will smash the shit out of you anyway. I dare you, any one of you pussy to knock on that door and go on bad. You will get packed in on the doorstep. Like, I won't even be there, but you will get packed in. Furthermore, if you knock on the door and say you're looking for me, they'll dial me in, and then I will come and beat you up. So whichever way you want it, let us know, bro. Like, I'll bring the beef to your door like Pizza Hut, cuz. You know what I'm saying? Like Domino's. Yes, slap a bitch and say Barmanos. You get me?
I dare you. Because I'll put no peck of boys through your door.
Do it then. Come to the door, and let them know that you're there. Come to the door. Knock on the door. Bro, you'll be on a ring door cam anyway. Yeah? Come to the door. Let us see you on the ring door cam. The people then will ring me. I will come through and kick your ass real quick. Furthermore, I'll beat you up and put you in the boot. That's what I'll do. I'll put you in my boot and drive
way
about.
too big for the boot. It's
take
never
you on
too
tour.
big for the boot.
I will take you on a Greenwich tour. That's what I would do. I will slap the shit out of you, put you in my boot, and take you on a tour all around Greenwich. Yeah, and just keep bringing you out on different blocks and saying, I've got a nonce here, come and attack him.
You're
and watch the
a
youths them
bounty.
just
You're a bounty.
run up on you.
You're a bounty. You're a coconut. Rodney told me that.
You're
Rex
what?
told me that. Mark Braithwaite told me that.
Man,
You're a
shut your
bounty.
mouth, man. This is why you're such a fraggle and you make me sick, because you keep calling out other people's names like they know you. None of them know
I
you.
can
No
call
one
you.
knows you. You're a fraggle. Kevin Lane's even embarrassed to even fucking know you. You can see it in his face.
Really?
Anytime anyone asks him, do you know Brian L? He's like, fuck's sake, this muppet. This nonce. Yeah, I
Okay,
fucking know him.
if that's the truth, if you're saying, well, let's prove who's real and who's not. I go, Zara, go to Matt's channel and let's put Kevin Lane, Brian Hill.
Whose channel? Who? Mac. I don't know.
Matt Leg.
Brian L ain't fucking Brian L. You're a muppet. Shut up.
Can I ask
Shut
you a
your
question?
muggy mouth.
What's
Shut
Martha?
your
What's
muggy mouth,
Martha?
Dad. That's all you can do.
Favourite
What you
washing
can
powder?
do is you
It's not
can't
a
ask
big
nothing,
thing.
man. You can shut your muggy mouth and
What's
make your way
Martha?
to the block. If
Fucker.
not,
Washing
close your
powder
lips
powder.
and don't open them again. You know, after tomorrow, yeah, when you're not
You're
there,
dumb, mate. You're
yeah.
dumb.
You see, after tomorrow when you're not there, you muppet,
I'll ask you a
don't
question.
open your
What
mouth again
is
in it. Because the
Martha?
next time
Fucker.
I'll come
What
to
is
your
Martha?
house.
Fucker. Washing powder.
The next time I'll come to your house, innit? Yeah, and then we'll see how tough you are. Then you're not gonna do shit when I come to your yard.
Your missus loves the
You
spin
little
cycle,
muppet.
doesn't she? She loves the spin cycle.
You what?
Wait.
Your missus loves the spin cycle.
Yeah, all right, mate. This is how much and how weird and how dumb you guys are. Yeah, it's
Brian,
like,
didn't your missus
listen,
leave you?
as a
You shouldn't
cuss,
have been.
he's saying
Not nice,
that
is it?
your missus loves a spin cycle. Huh?
Yeah.
What the
She
fuck does
loves.
that even
She
mean, you
loves.
muppet? You man are
She likes
such
Loves it.
pussy-holes, it's unbelievable. You fucking
She loves
pussy
it.
face.
She loves twerking, doesn't she?
Brian, where's your wife, love? I don't think you should be throwing wife shouts out while you're single. It's not a good
None
look.
of your business. Give me your name and I'll
No,
tell
no,
you.
but it's none of your business what he does. He's actually with his wife in a happy marriage, so we don't think
No,
you've
he's
got
not.
any
No, he's
room
not.
to manoeuvre
He
here.
had an affair. He had an affair. He can't
How
deny
the
it.
fuck would you know? Were you watching? Were you
Because I
watching?
know people who know him. Ask
Hey,
him
can
to
you
deny
believe
it.
this
You
little
just said
fraggle was
it's
talking
none of
about
your
he has an affair?
none of
How the fuck
anybody's
would you
business
even know
who
that?
you're with.
Wait.
It's
If
no,
whether that
it's
was
none of
true or not,
it's
yeah, how the
my
fuck
business.
would you
If
have that information?
you're with your missus, even though you're single, but it's somehow some of your business. What he does when he's still with his partner.
He's
So
touching his
how
willy.
the make it make
Hey,
sense?
Zara,
You
listen, yeah.
hypocritical
This is
cunt.
what's dumb about the point that he's making, yeah. How the fuck, as an enemy of mine, would he know my personal business
Because I
before
know
I
people
fucking know
who
it?
know you. I know people who
You
know
don't know
you.
no one, you
Riggs.
muppet. All right,
I
name
know
three
you.
people that know
Rodney
me.
Hippolyte.
Name three
Mark
people that know me.
Braithwaite.
Brian,
Name three. You can't name one person that knows me, you
I
muppet. You're
did
such a
put
You
in
cheated
dickhead.
on
your
your
name.
missus.
I did
Deny
put
it.
in your name
Okay,
as
Yeah.
Big Leader,
shut up, Zara.
and
Shut
you're
up,
not.
Zara.
Don't
Shut up,
tell
you
me to
little
shut up.
fat
Shut up,
cunt.
bitch.
Thank
Shut
you,
up, you little
Simon.
fat cunt.
Did you have
Shut
an
up,
Who are you
affair
you
on your
threatening?
slobber
missus?
chops.
Yes
You
or
said
no?
shit about my children as well, didn't you,
Yes
when you
or
were off
no?
your
Shut
bonnet? I'll
up,
put that
you
live up for
dickhead.
anybody who wants to
Oi,
clip it.
careful.
You little
Hey,
twat.
Reading, careful.
wait. Let me say this about Kaylee Eno. Yeah, Tom Clark
No. Did
is
you
a
have
good
an
man that
affair on
takes
your
care of their
missus?
children.
Yes
Kaylee Eno is
or
a
no?
fucking nitty skaghead.
Oh,
You'll
well
never see her
done.
children. Your children will never see you. They're gone.
Well done.
Veli, did you have an affair on your missus? Yes or no?
Yeah,
On
I had an affair with
his
Blanca.
missus.
Right.
Do you know? Do you know? Do you know who it was?
That's
I had an affair. He said, "Did you have an affair with your missus?" That's funny. But I had an affair with your missus, and her name's Blanca.
No, you didn't. You had an affair with a black
Yeah.
girl.
When I was fucking her, she was saying, "Brian's a wanker. My
The one
name's
who works in
Blanca.
the hospital.
She's
The one who works in the
Polish, so
Fling that
hospital.
big
I
cock
know
in
all
me,
about
drop it like an
Belly.
anchor." Hey, that's what she
it all
said,
seems
yeah? She
big to
said,
me.
Brian is a wanker. My name's Blanca. Belly drop cocking me like it's an anchor. Mad.
It's not
Bend her
muffin.
over and spank her.
No. Gosh. I can't believe
Hello,
you said that.
Hey,
Simone.
listen, yeah? Tell
What?
Blanca to wipe her ass as well, man. When
Oh,
she bends over, I can
it
smell shit.
smells.
Yeah, it stinks. When she bent over, it stinks like
Yeah.
She
shit, man.
smells like Polish.
Come on. Stop.
Sorry. they're white though.
Mad. Blanca's got skid marks all over her thong. The tramp.
Oh.
It's not her house though. Brian gives his parents' house before he gives Blanca's address.
Simon, shut up.
Hello, Brian. You there? He's still alive.
Simon, I'll meet you at the tavern at Vauxhall Friday.
Man, shut your pussy mouth up. Listen, Brian, stop talking tough, you muppet. We all know you're a fraggle. Shut up, man.
I
am going to no gay bar with Brian. Right?
Shut your fraggle mouth up. And Kayleen, have you little skaghead. Keep running up your mouth, man. And I'll start playing fucking Tom's music videos all over the street. You trap. I can't suck your mum, you pussy. I get that little pussy old cuck, Jake Clark, to fuck off as well, man. He's such a muppet as well. Listen, I don't know how any of you muppets found this channel or whatever. Take yourself to some other muppet station, man. You little pussy holes, like. What's wrong with you, dickhead? It's okay.
Did you hear Muppet
Some real pussy holes. Take yourself round to pussy hole station, man.
Who are you telling to shut up? I'm allowed to talk as well. Don't fucking come at me, you big fat munter. You big massive fucking mangina. If you fucking want this smoke, let's go.
He's a fraggle as well, isn't
he? You were supposed to be dead 10 years ago. When you're supposed to be dying, fucking little showcase and drifter. You fucking grifter. How much money have you pumped off old people on here? Thought you were supposed to be dead. Fucking rightfully so with karma works, you little cunt. So you're not dead. You're not dead, are you? You've got no family. You've got nothing to do apart from get pissed. Fucking hang around channels where nobody likes you, nobody wants you. Try and say, ooh, outrageous, controversial things like I'll rape your kids, I'll kill your kids. That's how you get attention these days. You fucking unwanted big glob of cholesterol. When are you going to leave this here? Don't you fucking ever try and hush me.
We are praying for the third.
You don't like it, do you? Because you've got issues with women, haven't you, Brian? I was in a milkshake advert in 1963. I've got in 1963. It was in a fucking milkshake Nesquik commercial. Now I'm a gangster in my delusional life. Whatever opiate you're on, you oxycontin, fat cunt. How the fuck? I know fucking everything. I listen to everything.
How did you know about the Nesquik commercial? I'll
bring it up if you want, and I'll put fucking cocks in your mouth the whole time, because that's what you've got the rest of your life. You fucking don't ever tell me to shut up, because I will fucking personally shut you up. You don't know who the fuck you're talking to. I've been fucking nice to you, because you can't remember anything you say, you fucking drug-rattled, drunken cunt. Right, you've told me, you've sat there while I dug it up. How did you find that? Me with my little bonehead. You can't remember fuck all. It's called coherence. It's called being sober. So I tell you what, if you want to fucking fight, you haven't got a clue you're fucking with. I've seen the videos of you fucking where your ex-missus lives. I've seen the videos of your garden. If you think a pig's head on your fucking front door is enough to cry to me about, if that's what you think is serious, let's go. Game on. Tell me to fucking shut up again, cunt. Or sit back and fucking know your place. Yeah, you think you're untouchable, don't you? You think you're untouchable now. Wait till an unwanted dildo's rammed up your ass and a real cock in your... 24 hours more. I thought you were going to be dead. You clearly haven't got any knowledge of a timeline, have you?
I'll find you.
Suck your mum. Suck your mum. It's the only person who's going to let you suck her.
Filthy, weird cunt.
You've got bad AIDS. Bad AIDS, not good AIDS.
24 hours, Zara. I'll find you.
You'll find me. Come on, then. Come on. Try Bootle. You've just threatened to find me. Oh, remember last time? What did you threaten to do to me, King? Do you remember? Within 24 hours, you were begging me to take the lives out when people said, you know who we're fucking ex-husband is? Are you fucking mad? Find me. Find me would be the best thing that ever happened to me, not you, cunt. And I'll make sure that it's filmed for once as you get fucked up the ass
dig your own grave, and
Hello.
I'll make sure that you suck your mum in the
Oi.
fucking hole.
Okay, thank you.
Come
24
on,
hours.
24
I'll put
hours.
your picture
Somebody
out there.
16:43, fucking 7 minutes to 5. So
I'll
this
give you
time
4.
tomorrow, I want you on here with my name, not the name that's out there. I want the
No,
actual
I'm
fucking
going to put
name.
your picture out
Find
there.
me. My picture's out there. For fucking 6
Everyone's seen
years.
her.
My
Like
picture's
you.
out there. Do you want to see me picture now? Do you want to see my picture now? Do you want to see me
Go on,
fucking
then.
so-called old name before I was married when I was fucking 17? That's my name. So don't pretend you're an armchair detective because Wendy Wu sends you a fucking link. No, find my married name. And when you do, and I let my
I've
husband
got
know,
you
the ex-husband,
URL. Don't worry, I've got
let's
you
see what
URL.
comes to your door. Let's
Dream
see what
Teamers,
comes.
get up. Get to
You just
Dream
bent
Teamers. All
over,
that watching,
opened your
get up.
arsehole and invited in a world of pain that
Oh
no
my
sadist
God.
would ever even welcome. You stupid, big mouth cunt.
There isn't enough pain in that man. I can hear his voice. No pain.
Dream Teamers, find her for me,
Your
please.
mother should be ashamed that you fell out of
She's
her
dead.
fucking disgusting.
She's dead.
Yeah, so she should be with you falling out of a vag. That's disgusting.
I'd kick
She
him
did
back
it
up
to
it.
Sonny. I'm all over the fucking internet. I've had my camera on for fucking 6 years. I'm all over. I've been on Jedi's.
Absolute
I've been everywhere.
slut.
You haven't got a clue. Who's that?
Me.
No, who's that on the screen?
You?
Hey, that's Kaylee before she started eating vegetables.
That's not Kaylee. Is that Kaylee?
It is. That's Skaggy Kaylee before she started eating vegetables. On her grifting fucking, I'm begging for change. Fucking Begatron.
Oh,
Move, man, you fucking dead. That's what I said. You look like a fucking Skeletor right now, man. Skeletor and broccoli. You nitty. Shut up, man. You 2-bit
I
crack
noticed you've gone
smoking,
quiet now, Brian, yeah?
broccoli sucking piece of
Good
shit.
boy. Good boy. You stay that way. Stay that way, dickhead.
Yeah. Look.
You can't afford broccoli. Listen to you, Simon. Fuck off.
Me? Yeah.
You can't afford broccoli. All I can afford is cheese and broccoli pasta sauce.
Spare me some broccoli.
Throw me some peas, please, bruv. I need some peas.
Hey, that's when Kaylee used to eat sausage.
No, I think she looks healthy. I don't think there's anything wrong with that picture.
I just clenched.
I think she's attractive. I do, and I think there's nothing wrong with that picture at all.
In that one, yeah.
Kaylee looks better there. To be fair, she's been on holiday. Her hair's gone. But Belly, you can't go after women's looks. That's not right.
All mine.
Shouldn't.
Well, I can do what the fuck I want. No one can't tell me nothing about nothing at all. Like I said, if you open up the door, don't expect to tell me how to walk through the door. Once the door's open, then I'll just step both feet in it.
No. So, what have I missed?
Brian pretending that he's just watched Scarface or something and decided he's a gangster. And he's coming on with the mad energy, which is crazy. 24 hours he's going to find me. What are you going to do? Turn up, love. I dare you. Let's have fun.
Oh shit! All he's gonna do is act like a Fraggle and keep shit online.
Well, he did. Do you know what he did? I've just remembered last time, fella. He came on man, and everything's all nice and chilled, and he lost his shit and started threatening me kids. And he begged me the next day, take it down. So we did, and I was like, "Well, hang on, you acted like a complete dickhead."
Only crimes is against women or children, anyway. That's the only time he's a gangster. Is because you can attack women or children. You stole from disabled children, you fucking nitty. And you probably beat up your missus.
Why? Because I don't mention. You do not realise how close my ex-husband is. to fucking your area. You silly fucking cunt. Threat. I've give you one chance, one pass. I won't do it again. Fucking do it again. You're gonna find me. I hope you
I
fucking.
don't know why you're typing on my channel as well, you fucking tramp. Go and
How
suck
are
your
you
mother.
still?
Go and
How are
find your
you?
kids.
How are you still alive?
Go and find your kids, you
I thought
nitty, man. Like,
you
what
were
the fuck
dying
you
of
doing around
cancer.
here, man? Fuck off,
Go
man.
fund me
Zara,
for your
I've
death
just
or
been sent a
something.
message. I've just been sent a
I've
message.
just
Yeah,
been
man.
sent a message.
Oh yeah, yeah. Go on. I
I've got
guarantee.
my fist up
Your
my
baby
arse and
daddy
I
beat
haven't
the
got my
shit out
teeth
of
in,
you.
and I'm going to
Rembrandt,
keep talking.
Zara.
Pardon? See, he's only going for
Yes,
Zara.
your
Go on.
baby daddy beat the shit out of
No,
you.
you mean my
You said he
husband?
used you as a
No,
punching
it's not a
bag.
baby
He beat the
daddy.
shit out of you.
What's
Oh, were
that?
you there? Were you there?
I'm
Were you
here.
there
I'm
again?
here.
Oh well, if you got sent a message, it must be. I tell you what, you can say it to his face, can't you? And let's see what happens when he does to you.
Really, why did Barbara get
Is
skin
that some
face?
sort of? Oh wow, is that a shock? Because I've said this. Everything that anybody knows on this place is because I've said it in public. You dickhead! Yet he give me a slap. We were married
What,
for 15
daddy's-
years, and he's not a baby
He used you as a
daddy. He
punch-
was
did he
my
use you as a punch
husband.
bag?
My husband for 15 fucking years, and he won't take kindly to some fat globular of a cunt, a big walking mangina, dripping, leaving fucking snail trails everywhere he goes, fucking talking about him. He'll fucking bite your face off for fun and let the boys set on to you. He'd probably let the dogs just to take the piss. So fucking go on with your bad self. Go on, what else has Wendy got to say? Oh, Zara's husband hit her. Yeah, I've said that publicly. Zara's husband, they split up and he's had another child. What else have you got to say? Oh, I've got your name before she was married 21 years ago. Well done. Apart from that, so you can say Zara Bashir, that's not going to work. You can say he hit me. You can say that we divorced and he got somebody else pregnant. So what? Anything else you've got new, fucking bring it, you cunt. Because guess what? Guess who he still protects? Me and his children. Let's go, cunt. I don't see you threatening the man anymore. You're just busy with your little thumbs. Wendy, what else have you got? Have you got a picture of her? Have you got a picture of her? Get your camera on fucking Nesquik, boy. Let's see the fucking Milky Bar and the fucking chocolate milkshake flying right out of your anus.
Oops. So
Hey, Zara, listen, yeah. Remember, Brian Hill told us that he got graped with a butt plug in a hotel and drugged. Yeah, while he's eating a fucking sausage sandwich with tomato ketchup.
Yeah,
and all them sort of things there. Like, so, bro, listen, there's nothing gangster about that pussy. He's nowhere near gangster, and he will never be tough. You're always going to be a fragment.
Oh my god!
Yeah, he was eating Monster Munch and yamming a fucking sausage sandwich at the same time with ketchup. And it reminded him of the blood that was coming out of his body the waist, man.
Can you hear the echo? He's turned the TV or something on. So he's ringing somebody, or he's got it on again in the background. Turn it off, Brian, you little faggot. Come on, batty plug. There you go, that's better.
Have you got your porn on?
Are you watching the video of fucking Chantel ramming fucking cucumbers up your ass?
Yes.
Yeah, big up Chantel though, man. Yeah. We need to get Chantel back on the streets. We need to get Chantel and Jay back on these streets, man. You know what I'm saying? We need to get PD back on these streets. You know, anyone that's regulated these weirdos
I saw
chase
PD,
down, run. Imagine Chantel run down on Brian Hill and he shit his pants. You get me? Chantel's man ran up on Brian Hill. He shit his pants. Bro, you're just a shitbag, bro.
He's a sweetheart.
Anybody, there's an email on my
shitter.
There's an email on my page. Send me whereabouts he lives. I just need to know the area. Got his name, that's all I need. And watch, it will be filmed and I will put it out there, you little cunt. I'll post the channel. It won't be mine.
I've got Brian's fucking full details, man. I don't know what he's doing, what he's playing at. I keep trying to tell them, like, yo, listen, be careful what you're doing, innit? Yeah.
Do you think all Scousers live in Liverpool? You fucking dickhead. You dickhead.
I ain't stepped once yet, so.
You like to pick on women, you picked the fucking wrong one, haven't you? I was being nice to you.
He loves it. You can tell.
You've got women issues. Do you know where this comes from? Hatred of your mother. Your mum never liked you. Your mother never liked you. Every other woman's always rejected you. Not because you're fucking
Oh yeah,
ginger
hey
and you're
Sarah.
ugly.
He doesn't know his mum.
He's got a panic button in his yard as well. He's got a panic button. That's how much Brian gets attacked on his
Fuck off.
streets, on his local streets. He's got a fucking panic button in his house to flag.
Fuck
I'm
off.
saying that. He has.
Wait till it's alright. That wire gets pulled out easy and they don't give a fuck. There's no notification. You dick. You fucking big mangina. A panic button. Like, in case
Has
Chartel
he run
comes
off?
again with
He's run off.
plug.
Yeah, he's run off, man. He's a fraggle, man. Brian's a dickhead, man.
Listen, if anybody thinks I was like wound up there, that wasn't not. That wasn't even a starter for me. Oh,
Awful.
Simon, it's you.
I can't believe that was awful.
Simon, that was lovely. That was a warm up. You're having a good day. You're enjoying the weather. It's lovely, isn't it?
It's great.
I'm going to fucking do him better than Chartel did. Watch. People don't know. This is the thing on here. They don't know who they're talking to. The ones who don't fucking shout about, I know this person, I know that person. Don't have to say it because you don't. It's embarrassing. You just don't. Fucking idiot, man.
What happened there? I can't see this shit.
I thought he's supposed to have died of cancer about 6 months ago. Everyone's given money to die.
And
paid for the funeral about 10 times over. Can somebody please let me know what? I went away for a couple of weeks and then you come back and loads of people have flipped sides and all alliances have been renewed.
A couple of weeks?
Yeah.
That fast? Fucking hell.
Yeah. Not fast enough. It's like missing a couple of weeks of Corrie, isn't it? It's interacting soap opera.
I hate you now.
Why'd you hate me?
I don't know.
So you don't. Stop it. Stop trying to impress your friends so you don't get in trouble. Tell me you love me, Simon.
Tell me I love you.
Thank you. Simon, I'm not gay. I'm sorry. Can't be together.
Thank God.
I'm not a gay man. Simon actually said the funniest thing to me. And you hope that nobody remembered it. You said you said you don't believe that penises should go in bums.
Right. No, I stand by that. Next to it. Okay. Not next. Oh.
Stand behind it. He said, well, you mean you don't take it? And he was like, yeah, but I'm selfish. It's one of the best comments I've ever heard.
It's not. Well.
I told a few people in work that one. Thank you for what happened to me.
I've lost my lighter again.
Are you back, Felly? Or are you just physically there?
Oh. Okay. What?
Come on. Sorry, no, I was laughing at somebody in your house.
Why is Brian stalking Valley and hanging around in places he's obviously not wanted?
You get a big shop at his big prison pace. Simon, did you get into shit for talking to me the other night?
Me?
Yeah.
I've got no idea. I don't care.
Still. I don't know. You said I'm going to get in trouble for talking to you.
Oh, I didn't know. I said the next time. Yeah. I'm not
why? Who is it that doesn't like me that much? I don't think I've pissed anybody off that much. I haven't done anything.
It's the other kids. I don't know.
Tell me. Type it backstage.
Other kids. I don't know.
What do you mean, other kids?
Other kids. Yeah. She's Hitler now.
I'm Hitler.
Oh, you're Nixie. I don't know. You're both the same person.
No. No. Listen,
Sorry.
my opinions on Adolf are different than others, but not the whole regime, not at all. I just say he gets the flack. His name gets the flack when there's so many others that did so much worse. All of it's disgusting. But no, I'm not Hitler. I'm not bloody. I work solely for Jews, to be honest. So I can't. It's crazy. Nobody can call me that. Oh, somebody. Have you got any mods in, Billy?
What's happening? What's going on? Sorry about
Belly. No. It's disgusting. What's wrong with people? What is wrong with people?
Well, where should we start?
Honestly, it's a bit pathetic when you're coming in. It's a lovely day, and everybody's had a lovely day, especially for a Monday. Like, what's wrong that you want to spread hatred and be? Why do you need to project all your misery onto other people? It's a bit crazy, innit? Wouldn't you think? Oh, these
Yeah,
people
it's
will
true,
cheer
man.
me up.
Fuck Kaylee. Fuck Jake. Fuck Brian Hill. Fuck Esau. Fuck fucking.
Velly, you've banned the wrong person. Velly, you've banned Cheeky Chops instead of.
Oh shit, my bad. Let me find him out. I'm banning. My bad. God damn.
Silly Billy.
Oh god, I gotta find you on YouTube.
Oh.
No, you don't. Just scroll up, and when it says.
I am the laziest person I've ever been in my life.
Hi, Natty.
Typing in the fucking.
Oh, you're being dead lazy today. Is it because of the heat?
So
Have you got a garden that you can go out and sunbathe in?
I have, actually.
Do the neighbours try and stop you? Please go inside.
Yeah. I'm saying nothing.
Brian's hot. Please put clothes on, Brian. Brian. Oh, I've just called you Brian. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Apologies.
Have you ever, no, I'm not going to ask you that question, sorry. No.
Sunbathe naked.
Sunbathe?
Yeah, I've been in Spain. It's normal. There's loads of naturist beaches, and I lived there for a couple of years.
So
and yeah,
when
normal,
someone with a really small cock comes towards you, what do you do?
I'm thankful because it doesn't distract me.
What? I don't believe you at all.
I definitely don't laugh or anything or grab my phone and try and take a picture. No, it is what it is. It's mostly older people who are more comfortable with the bodies.
I mean, why would you get that out?
If Google the world's smallest penis competition, and honestly, you'll laugh your head off. 1.25 inches is the winner, and they're all clapping. The naked with the sash on. I got struck for showing it.
Well done, you.
Yeah, you've got to keep up to date with English culture, British culture, innit? It's funny.
I ain't keep up to date with Brian's cock though.
Brian come third.
How many? What?
I could edit his head onto the number one position if you want. Then we're going to show it without getting somebody in trouble. Yeah, winner.
I'll give you one of mine.
Have a look. It is funny. Somebody's like, "Oh, who even Googles that?" I was like, "Me," when I get bored. It is crazy
Thing
round here. I
is-
think the sun's gone to people's heads, hasn't it?
Sun.
Tell the-
Yeah, it's definitely the sun. Do you know
What have
what?
you-
I
what have
had
you
a
done
really weird, squirmy couple of weeks actually. Thinking about Bleeding Heart saying, "Here's my mother's obituary." It's like, okay, that's nice. I'm sorry she died. I really am. But I'm not you. And the fact that
Well,
I
why
actually,
did
it makes me feel very strange. Sorry.
Why did she have to do that? Like, what pushed her to do that?
Don't know.
What were people saying, like, your mum isn't dead and stuff like that? Did she feel like she had to prove it or something?
Probably.
Oh, it's just sad. It's really bloody sad that you'd even... No, but there's nothing anybody could say on here that could push me to do anything, but I feel bad that sometimes if you're in a certain community for so long, spread yourself about, go to different communities. Everybody's got different layers and different hobbies and interests. Just go elsewhere. Don't stay too long.
That's the healthy thing to do. Yeah. They're not healthy. They're really not healthy. They. Them. Mind aids.
Right. So go out. Have you done anything good today?
I've done a couple of things.
Come on. Elaborate.
I had a burger. I met some nice people.
This sounds like Granddad's Day Out.
I know.
I had. Started with the highlight was I had a burger.
Well,
Fucking hell.
It kind of was the highlight.
The burger was the highlight, not the people, not the social interaction. The burger was good, yeah. Fucking hell, Simon. What did you do today? I had a burger. I've never heard anybody answer me that one before. I'm just going to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute, Simon.
Okay.
Uber.
Again.
Again. Fucking hell. Sends funds to Craig's PayPal. Keep him. I don't know. Someone else jump up. Simon's making me want to swallow my tongue.
Yeah.
Somebody else come up right now.
Oh my God. Can't believe it.
Simon's highlight of the day was he had a burger. I can't wait.
Sorry.
I can talk to most people, but fucking hell.
Fuck
Come on.
you.
Belly, I feel like I've been done here.
Oh, yeah.
Leave me alone with this.
Job's a good one.
No wonder the frogs are turning gay, Simon, for fuck's sake. What are you doing?
There's a reason I get, yeah.
Simon, do you go to what's your hobbies and interests? What do you like to do? Do you like to paint, draw? Do you go to protests? What are you into?
I like music.
Yeah? What type?
All types, really, I suppose.
What's your genre?
Yeah. Good question. No idea. I don't know.
How old are you ish? 50, 60?
52.
Closer.
I think.
Shut up. Okay, so you're closer to 50. So when you're 14, that's 14, 15 is usually when you start discovering music. That's usually your favourite genre. So what was it when music first touched you?
The first album I bought out of Woolworths Bargain Bucket would be Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast, and AC/DC, For Those About to Rock. And Gary Linnett, Out on the Fields, was number 3.
We really have got nothing in common. at all. Struggling, Simon.
Well, I'm not
What
here to
else do you like?
dance.
I know you can't dance.
Yeah,
I
what?
could see that from your picture. I could tell you can't dance.
How fucking dare you?
You can't dance. When's the last
Yeah.
time you danced?
Last week.
Burkina Faso and Mali led the way for Niger. Big up, Natty. Yes. So you typed it as a sudo. I was following this before Niger, before it was a thing, and then it disappeared from mainstream media. Yeah, Moon said she's seen AC/DC live.
Oh,
Talk to Moon.
bless her. No, I'd rather not.
Why?
There's something wrong with her.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with you. Fucking hypocrisy is seeping.
There's fucking loads wrong with me, but I'm not a cunt.
You are a cunt, you told me. You've admitted you're
actually,
a cunt.
Yeah, okay.
So stop with the hypocrisy and just fucking talk to somebody.
So, Moon, what? How is she not a cunt?
Who said she's not? You're a cunt. She's a cunt. You can talk to her. The fuck think you are?
I don't want to though.
Apparently, you're a shit stain.
She makes me feel sticky.
Oh, you don't like that.
I'm gonna cry on the floor of the shower.
Don't lie. You don't get a shower, Simon. Deborah said first album 5-star. First Velvet Nikita Elton John. Really? Everyone's talking about me. Hiya, Charlie's girl. She's lovely, isn't she?
CG.
Hello, Moonshine. Come on, we're going to have to think of something to talk about. We're going to have to find something in common, apart from we both like men.
Cock.
Come on. It's too early for that. It's 5:20, Simon.
What?
In the afternoon, not the morning.
Oh, God.
Get away with it in the morning.
Oh, God.
When nobody's listening.
No,
come on. Have you seen... Oh, what do you think about the thing that happened in Vancouver?
What happened? I've got no idea.
Oh, God. Somebody ploughed into a big crowd of people, killing at least 9 was the first count.
I don't know. I don't want to know.
I live in my own world. I don't want to know. I had a burger. I'm happy today.
I had a burger and then I shot it in your head.
I shot it in your head. What are you talking? I would just shoot a burger in me.
I've got no idea. I don't know, but
I would like. Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh my God, I know who that person is now. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Somebody in the comments said that. That's my little saying. Don't threaten me with a good time. And we typed it before. I know you are now. I'm so glad to know that you're okay. People are funny, aren't they? Tell me something that nobody knows about you. So, have you got siblings?
Me?
Just say yes or no. You don't have to tell me any details.
Yes.
Yeah. Are you? How many?
I am the youngest of 7.
Whoa! Really? Oh my God! Were you the last minute unwanted baby? Like your mum was knackered, or were you the miracle boy out of loads of girls?
The only legitimate one.
Oh, so you were adored.
Apparently.
Oh, you were the baby boy.
Yeah.
This explains. So were you very close to your mum?
You were the one we wanted.
Simon. Oh, that's so bad.
You know when you're talking these things about with your siblings?
Yeah.
And you kind of think about it from your parents' perspective, which no one really wants to. It's a bit weird.
It is weird because you see your parents just as people like you.
Yeah.
Like, and then you compare and you go, shit, I had a relationship, and
My dad was a shithouse. Absolute shit. 2 women pregnant in the same ward, in the same hospital.
Oh my god! And what did your mum? What did your mum do? Like, did he stay with your mum and just nip off to see? And she sort of knew where he was going, but
he got kicked out twice.
But then she knows where he's going as well, so she can't kick him out. What an awful position to be in.
Well, she knew when she kicked him out, and she yeah. But it's weird thinking about that shit.
Awful. Dream Team is in the back, Velly.
Oh my god! Can you have them at yours?
At mine. Well, as long as he's going to find me by tomorrow, I've got my best cup and sauce waiting for him. I'm going to have a nice cup of tea. Give him a Valium. Put him to bed.
Yeah, haven't you? What? Valium? What?
No, I'll have to. That's just a saying. The only thing I have in the house are natural alternatives like turmeric and Chinese.
I heard Wendy saying, "What's turmeric?"
Oh my god! Oh my god!
It's in candy.
My kid went to an aunt's and she said she had a headache and she was like, "Yeah, I'll have paracetamol," and she went into a big rampage about how paracetamol only temporarily, gives false readings and lowers your temperature, but it's not getting rid of the actual problem. She's like, "I listen to my body," and she just texts me and says she's got a headache and she sounds like you, so I've sent her to bed. She said she's asked for garlic cloves to put in her socks. That's like, good girl. Garlic cloves and Vicks she put on the bottom of her feet and went to bed.
Preserve energy. Yeah.
Your energy. All that energy from the burger. I'm struggling for conversation, Simon. What are you doing? Come on.
Smoking weed?
Couldn't tell at all, honestly. Doing brilliantly. Disguise. Hello,
Right,
is that you?
Cheers, Billy. Sarah, I've got a social inquiry in front of me. Yeah? Why did you lie about your brother touching your daughter?
Oh
my God. You've actually... You fucked that one up as well, haven't you?
County Council social inquiry report. No, Simon, stay out of this for a minute,
no,
brother.
I don't stay out of anything.
I haven't.
I would
You accused your brother of touching your daughter.
That's
hear
you talking about children, Brian.
This is how wrong you've got it.
About children, you weirdo.
And once again, you've got it wrong. Some weirdo from here
accused. Out of school. You accused your brother. You accuse your brother. I know you are.
My brother is. Yeah, I do actually, Velly, because he's just being weird. My brother has nothing to do with it. My brother lives in London. My brother. Well, exactly. So instead of being sent UK lady who has got a restraining order on my children, she sent to social services.
On your fucking
kick him, please, Ellie. This is what? I've got a restraining order on what?
I know you are now. I've got your name, address, everything. Stevie French told me.
Boy, you weird cunt.
Absolutely not job. Right. My brother is based in London. He's a film producer and he's actually in Hong Kong.
You accused your brother of abusing
your
daughter.
My brother has nothing. You've absolutely messed it up. You've even messed that up. You've messed that up.
Belly, let me put the social inquiry report up there now, please.
He's not.
I'll put it up there now.
Absolute nut job. Absolute nut job. A video. UK lady has a restraining order from my children's schools not to come near my children.
5-year restraining order. It's a 5-year restraining order. I've got the report in front of me.
Who does? You can't get a restraining order for 5 years. It's 12 months, and then you have to go back.
Brian?
So
No,
you are absolutely
got
wrong.
You got
My,
a 5-year
she
restraining order.
actually,
You've got in front of you, Brian.
actually accused my son of
But
touching my
let me put it up
daughter
there, please,
and
and
me
I'll put her
posting
name and
it on
everything up.
YouTube.
You fuck
absolute
with her
nut
on
job.
these, mate.
You are
yeah?
so
Your brother
disgusting.
fell out with you, Zara, because you allowed your children to witness the abuse.
You disgusting
What
cunt.
are you talking?
True or
My
false?
brother.
True or false?
Completely false.
Cunt.
True
You
or
are
false,
disgusting.
Zara?
You
False.
are obsessed with child abuse.
Oh my God, you are disgusting.
Simon, shut up, Simon.
No,
Shut up, Simon.
I can't.
And don't mention my brother to do with anything to do with that
I'm going to
weirdo
put his name
UK
out there on my
lazy.
channel tonight. I'm putting his name out there. Stevie French told me everything.
Go on then.
When
What's my brother's name? What's my brother's name?
Well, I'll speak to your brother.
Well, they've got it wrong, Debla. That's
I don't
disgusting.
want to know.
Was your daughter taken out of school and searched?
No.
Why are you talking about a
Yes,
daughter?
she was. Yeah, I've got the
My
social
daughter, by the way,
Okay,
my daughter's 11. I know she was
I'm-
not taken out of
I
school.
know she was
you've
9
got
at the
every
time.
single thing.
She's
She was.
great.
What are you talking about?
Your daughter.
Zara,
Okay.
you
weird.
know
It's
what
weird.
happened. Stop
It's weird.
lying. Stop
Oh my
lying.
Lying.
You accused your brother of abusing her.
Absolutely crazy.
Could you not?
I'll put the social inquiry report out there tonight on my
Go on
channel.
then.
Not a
Go
problem.
on then.
I will.
Go on.
I will.
Do us a favour. Tag me in it. Tag me in it as well.
Well, just
'Cause I
join.
don't
Just
know your
join, and let's
channel.
see what you've got to say.
I won't game. But
Ryan.
yeah. All you need to stop this kid stuff when you're just saying mad
I
things.
told you, Zara, don't fuck
Debla,
with me.
they've got it
I warned
absolutely
you.
so. Well,
I'll
yeah,
fuck with
I'll be
you.
honest. I'm gonna fuck with you so much now. Watch. I am
Please
gonna
do.
fuck with
Please
you.
do.
But you know what?
Please do.
You've made a
I'm
mockery
gonna
of
help her.
yourself. You've made a complete mockery of yourself.
Hey,
It's
what's this bacon do? Hey, Brian, you little bacon, behave yourself, man. Don't come around there talking any nonsense business, you little prick, man.
I've got the
Fuck
social
you, man.
inquiry
Go
report
round
from
to
Liverpool
your
County
go
Council.
round to your other bacon, fucking Enonts and fucking I Salty Travers, the gang of bacons, and do all that bacon shit. You see, hey Zara, remember before? Yeah, I used to try to tell you about these people and how they was in it. Yeah, I didn't tell you where you should go or whatever. I was just saying, yo, you see them people there, straight nonsense and all them things. Do you get me? And then look what these men do now. The only thing these brothers want to do is try to jump on and try and insult your children. Like, what the fuck's wrong with these nonsense?
She had her brother arrested. She had her brother arrested for abuse.
Shut your nonsense mouth, man.
I'm going to speak to your ex. I'm going to speak to your ex. I'm going to bring him on the
Bro,
channel.
listen. You're using McDonald's Wi-Fi to jump on here and chat shit, you mug. You ain't got no money to speak to no one. You ain't got no money for no contracts. You haven't even got a car to make the journey for tomorrow, you muppet. So stop chatting doo-doo, bruv. All right, where you got to be tomorrow?
7 o'clock, Nova Gym.
And where's that?
SW10, I think.
It's not SE10, you muppet.
SE10.
Zero sense, to be honest, though.
Vauxhall.
You're a muppet, man. You ain't even going to be there either, you div. Yeah. So if you ain't there and you don't put your camera on, you won't see no one there. Yeah?
Can I ask you,
do
Simon,
a live stream
Simon,
when
can
you're
I ask
there
you-
at 7 o'clock.
Simon,
You do a live
okay,
stream when
just-
you're there. Walk past the
You ain't
Nova
coming to
Gym,
my house.
film in the Nova Gym, and then I'll come and crash you.
Simon,
ain't coming
is
to my
Joan
house.
dead yet?
Fuck off.
Simon, is Joan dead yet?
No, she's not.
What?
I thought she died.
What's this nonce doing, man? I'll tell you what. Yeah,
He's
fuck off.
talking
Thought
about
you
mum.
Get this
died.
nonce
I
out of
thought
here,
you died. I thought you were dying of cancer. Didn't you tell Strawberry you were
Nonce
dying
out
of
here, man.
cancer?
I don't know why
You're disgusting.
we even putting up with this poor cell. Let me just kick him
Why
off.
you keep
before
putting
he
me in the
even jump back on. You know what I mean? You can't even jump back on that anymore. Fuck that nonsense. You know what it is, yeah? Differently, like we're saying, obviously, we're having a bit of a clean up in it, yeah. So loads of you nonsense won't be even able to type in the chat, let alone jump on the panel in it, because you're gonna have to play our game now, yeah. Because you talk about what we want to speak about, rather than you lot coming here, distracting conversations, turn it into some nonsense where you lot just want to insult children, dead children, or flipping whatever flipping other nonsense stuff you want to do.
You know
get
what
me?
it is,
And
though,
not come
to be
outside
honest,
your house.
let's
Bacons.
be honest, Felly, if they say stuff like that, you know that there's people sitting and waiting to report it for child abuse and, you know, saying certain things. That's all I can think of because it's ridiculous. Do you think I'd ever say things like that? You know that you can get shut down for shit like that. People make paedophilic comments in mine and then try and report my channel for it. So it's just disgusting. And yeah,
Brian's just a nonce anyway, man.
A bit like
I'm not being funny. It's weird that you can just. It's just weird. That's just weird. There's not an ounce of truth in it, so I can't even get vexed because it's just stupid. You know, I'd lose my
He's an
fucking
idiot. Do
shit.
you know what he did, yeah? What he's doing, yeah, is he's listened to, or Enonce has listened to a stream that where you were saying a couple of bits and pieces before,
Yeah.
relayed something, and he just jumped on and said it all back to front anyway,
Yeah.
and upside down. Yeah.
It's Chinese whispers, absolutely Chinese whispers. But to say it's just
idiot,
weird. It's really, if you're gonna do your due diligence and do it properly. Because if I'm gonna fuck you, I'm gonna do it properly. So now you've threatened me with a fucking good time, haven't you? And it's not Brian because I'm not fucking stupid. He's just your hand puppet. So watch you gets it now, all right? And I did warn you, didn't I? Coming up, giving me the big licks on a fucking panel. Guess who's getting it now? Fucking warned you. So that is a threat. You've got fuck all on me, old lady.
Brian's got
smelly bitch.
Just
It's weird. It's weird, like to have your energy that way.
abandonment issues. So
Women issues. What about being happy? It's a lovely day, and I'm genuine. Do you know, my fella's just gone to pick a new car. He's a bit impulsive, and he's like, "What do you think of this one?" I said, "What model is it?" He goes, "It's BMW." I said, "What model?" And he's like, "It's like a SUV. Do you like it?" And I'm like, "Go to the back, show me the model." Like, how many miles has it done? Has it got this? He doesn't know fuck all about cars. He's like, "I'll take it out later."
Well, I'll be like, what colour is it?
You know what's mad as well, yeah? You see what? This is how you know certain people actually don't know the people that they're saying, because they'll just come out with random names of people that they've seen videos on YouTube and say, "I know them." He talk, man, how's he telling you that Stephen French told him? What?
Steve French.
Stephen French,
hell.
yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Frenchy told you that, yeah. Shut
You
up.
know why? Because
He don't
they've
know
said,
you.
yeah, an ex-husband is a fucking whatever. But
Yeah, but
it's not.
Brian Hell doesn't know Stephen French.
No, but
like he was not in that business where he was going to get to have words with fucking Stephen French, and then
Do you
they're
know
gonna be
what?
exchanging
Do you
phone
think?
numbers.
Do you think he's just jumped off here and just rang Stephen French and gone, "Hey, can you tell me anything about Zara?" And they've gone, "Oh yeah, well,
yeah. That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. Exactly how it happened. He jumped off. He rung French. He said, "Oh, listen, Stephen, mate. Yeah, I've got a couple of these Muppets online that don't think I'm tough. Tell me a bit of information about that."
Well, lads, you know that's Zara, right? What I heard is last I heard is I don't know whether it was brother this, brother that, brother, whether the kid was 9 or what, but just say that, lad. Let me know how it goes. Text me, bell me back, lad. Yeah, exactly how it went. You fucking idiot.
There's something very
Such
strange.
a muppet, man. He's a loser.
Absolutely.
All of them guys are actual higher grade losers.
Don't forget, when they can't get to you, they go for your kids. That's a woman's Achilles heel. But that, I'm a bit numb to that as well. So I'm a bit like, yeah, what more can you possibly do? You don't.
You know what it is here as well?
It's crazy.
You can see the people that support. That's why I keep trying to say, be careful with the places that you build alliances with and hold up.
Well, do you know what? I wasn't. To me, it
people.
wasn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't an alliance. But when I saw stuff that I didn't like, I'd say I don't like this, and then I'd move away, and then I'd come back in the hopes that okay, it's just a giggle. It was never a giggle. It was just toxic. So when I moved, I did say something when I was pissed, and I said, if you do that to them, why wouldn't you do that to me? And that apparently I'm the world's worst for that. So whatever. Well, at least I just said what I thought, and that's it.
Yeah, but you didn't threaten to kill his entire family back through 2 generations in a weird screaming mess.
It doesn't. Words are words, and if it's not going to happen, it's not going to happen. So you take it and you use Katie's word. You use your discernment, don't you? So either way, words don't bother me. But if you can't get to a person, you go for the family, and that's gonna try. All they're trying to do is find your trigger. It says more about them than you. Why are they trying to trigger some random person on the internet? What's wrong with your life? You're clearly not happy. I'm happy. Let me be happy. Leave me alone. That's
So
it.
is my mum.
So what? Well, you don't feel the need to protect her. Just know she's happy, know she's safe, and that's it. Don't react.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
I hate these people.
Well,
I really
that's a
do.
strong word. Who cares?
It is. Yeah. I don't. I do. I don't.
I don't invest that emotion in them. I can't invest emotion in people. I should. Like, save your energy for yourself and your
All the
burger.
best ones are gay or taken, is what Wendy said to me.
That's because Wendy's ugly. It's not true. There's loads out there if you look like me. Sorry, Wendy.
Absolute slapper. Can't believe you said that.
I'm not a slapper, I'm just good looking. And I've got a good personality and I'm not racist, so there you go. Try that, love.
I've got a big cock.
No, you haven't, Simon.
What?
No, you haven't.
Have you seen it?
Yep.
Oh my god.
You said you didn't send anything back to Muckers, you liar. Are you lols?
Nope. Nope.
Okay.
Muckers.
No comment. Not Muckers. Who have you sent a dick pic to on here, Simon? Tell the truth.
Me?
Wendy. I'm guessing Wendy.
You
are. Oh, you have, haven't you? Yeah. You said
I took my shirt off and danced for Lena once.
I feel left out? Can you do it again? It is
No.
funny. Come on, Simon.
I can only do every 3 years.
Come on.
No.
Come on. Just take your top off then.
No.
One nipple.
What?
Just show me one nipple.
I'm a minger.
I know. That's why I want to see your nipple. I can see your fucking face. You're forcing me to look at it. Change your avatar while you're there. I emotion. Come on, Simon. It's a nice hot day. Come on, let's bring the mood back up.
What?
Show everybody you like a laugh. Get your tits out.
Me?
Mine? You? Yeah. Just one.
If you do.
Go on, I will.
Oh, no.
I will.
No. It's
insecure. Screams insecurity.
I mean, me.
Yeah, I've done it.
It's not. What?
Done it.
What?
Your turn.
Missed it.
You looked at your phone then, though, didn't you? Thought you were gay, Simon. You fucking gave yourself whiplash then.
Yeah, I was definitely looking at my phone.
Have you got any topics, Felly? I was fucking hell. All hope is gone. I'm left on the fucking island again. I feel like I'm on the island with Wilson.
Oh dear.
That's who you remind me of, Wilson on Castaway.
Who's Wilson?
The ball, the fucking football that he uses his blood to put a face on. Wilson!
The bus, the plane.
What are you doing? What are you doing there?
What? Me?
Wilson, Castaway, Tom Hanks.
Castaway, I've never seen that film.
Piss off.
I've never seen that. I've never seen Titanic either.
What is wrong with you?
everything.
Oh my god! Really, you need to watch Castaway.
Are you sure?
Yeah, no, yeah, you do. You'll be in. It's such a quiet, chilled film, especially when you're stoned. There's not too many words. You haven't got to. You get the plot without watching. Do you know what I mean? It's good. Good. Titanic. I could do without.
Yeah, I'm not watching that.
Why? Honestly, the dresses alone. Oh my god, the
my God.
wardrobe. The
You
wardrobe is amazing.
so girl.
No, I love. It's amazing.
People died.
What? Go on then. What's your favorite film? What's your go-to film when you go? Oh, I can't find anything to watch. I want to put something on. I'm gonna fall asleep. What do you watch? Truth.
I put YouTube on, I think, because it bores me.
What do you watch though? Do you watch like travel vlogs, cooking videos, documentaries?
I like watching people clean rugs. That's quite nice.
I like that. They jet wash them, don't they? All like
That's
loads and
what.
loads of times. Yeah. I watch that too. Yeah, someone joined the friggin' panel. We're talking about jet washing rugs.
Who's rug?
Is that why you've got a hatred of dirty rugs, Cyrus?
Yeah.
or a secret lust for them. Go on. Do you know? You've got no interest, like travel. Everybody loves travel and seeing different cultures and places. No, doesn't
Me,
interest you.
I do. Yeah. I
Do
don't
you
want
like
to stay there too
diving or
long.
caves or?
No caves. No.
I can't do it myself. I backed out. I made 10 people back out behind me in Wales. Like back up. I got claustrophobic. Couldn't do it. But not even watching it.
It makes me, when they do that, but never mind caves, but well, underwater ones. When they do that weird, oh no, it makes me claustrophobic. I want to chew my fucking toes.
Do you know when they crawl into small spaces and they have to like, I'm going to get stuck. I can't. Yeah, I know what you mean with that.
I'm upside down. I can't breathe.
There's the biggest cave in that I'm sure it's in the world. It's called Sondung, and it's inside of it. It's got clouds, a rainforest, and a river going through it. And you go to like 4 different stages, and oh my lord, to get there,
lovely.
it's amazing. But to get there is like, it's one of those that I wasn't ready for you train for a year to go there. And when they squeeze through those bits, I had to turn away and was like, feeling sick and really nauseous. But when you get there, wow, unbelievable.
I hate those pinky things that kind of go dink, 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 dink around your legs.
What pink things go dink, dink, dink on your legs? Sounds like a bad joke.
The pinky things, I don't know.
Leech. Leeches are brown.
No, right. I pulled leeches off. No, there's something weird that in Thailand in the sea. There's something very strong. I don't like it. I'm a bit kind of like, no, it's gonna eat my legs.
Pink thing that goes dink, dink, dink round your legs.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask. My fella spent 3 months in Thailand, and he was like, should we go there this Christmas for like 2 months?
What, are you stupid?
No, well, yeah, and now I'm going to say no, there's pink things that go dink, dink, dink. That's my excuse to bail.
Don't use
right.
me. Well,
I choose Hawaii, love. Jokes write themselves. So is there any where's your dream destination, somewhere that you'd really want to go, but you really can't see yourself going, but it intrigues you? Is there anywhere?
No, I've been everywhere, I think, that I want.
Oh, where have you been? Tell me the places that you've been. I don't want to hear about Butlins and fucking Skegness and shit.
Most of Mexico.
Okay.
And Guatemala.
Okay.
Where's the other place they send me?
Who sent you? Were you in the army or something? Go on.
No.
Who sent you? Who sent you?
Belize.
Oh, I want to go to Belize.
Oh, it's like a freak show. You don't want to go to Belize.
Wow.
Yeah.
I want to go to Panama and I want to go to Belize. I've been to Peru, and I was literally with
Have you?
yeah, and it was me visa ran out in America, so I shouldn't have really been there, but it was a chance that I couldn't take. It was like it was my friend's family. It's like, go and stay with my auntie, but it's not what you expect. It's not hotels and all that stuff. It's like, no, that's exactly what I want.
Yeah.
It wasn't really what I wanted when I got there. But it was an experience, and it was
I've
good.
literally never done a package thing. Package
Really?
like holiday, hotel, free breakfast.
Yeah.
Hiya, here's my no, never.
Really? So
I've
come
never
on.
done it.
How did you end up in Guatemala? I want to know. What did you see? What was? Where's the best? I love hearing it. Go on. Tell me everything.
Booked. Tonight, just booked it.
Packed it, booked it, fucked off. Do you remember holiday? Teletext thing?
We stayed there literally the first time I left England properly, aside from like a school trip to France, was going to Mexico and camping.
How old were you then?
20 something.
So that was new to you, going abroad, and you camped
Did
in
we-
Mexico. Were you mad?
Yes.
That's why you have no fear.
You don't want to go on that beach.
Even the cartel didn't want you. He went, this one's already dead. Morte.
He's bringing us back.
Oh,
Yeah,
so go on. That must have been exciting. How long were you there for? Was it a holiday, or did you stay for a period?
It started as 6 months and then ended as longer.
Yeah, that's good. Did you work while you were there?
Nope.
Oh, you jammy bastard. Oh. Wow. And what did you think about the culture? What shocked you, that apart from, the way the mainstream media tell us, oh, it's cartel, it's this, it's that. I found a different I love the street food, but I was surprised when people drive around with like 2 doors on a car selling you fucking food out the back, and you're like,
No, that's all right.
I like that food. Or someone's nan rolls out the back, and they're like, am I really supposed to be eating this? Yeah, it was delicious. Go on, tell me, what's the biggest stigma that we've got that's not true, that you found? Obviously, living there is different.
Who we met? I don't know. I don't know.
Tell me some memories. It's like pulling fucking blood from a stone. Honest to God, you're off the dinner party list. I swear to God.
I remember an Israeli boy who complained about all these old women, and then he turned up with a bunch of old women chewing beetle nuts in their mouth in my tent. Beetle nuts. We're gonna make a dance floor now. Have you literally just done that to me? Have you delivered me how many 60-year-old women chewing beetle nuts who are completely I'm completely scared.
That you've delivered me, yeah. Is that how you saw it? Is this your gift? Is this a dowry? Thank you.
I'm just going to buy them fags. Fuck off.
I just bring a nice bottle of wine and think I'm being polite, but thanks for bringing your aunties.
It feels like being brought slaves, though.
That's amazing. How did you end up in Guatemala and who sent you? I'm not letting you get away with that.
I went there by myself.
Yeah, that's a bold decision. Whereabouts? How did you pick where to go?
I can't even remember. No idea.
South America. Guatemala is South America, isn't it?
Is that Pretty Wood where they...
Oh, it's Central. No, it's Central America. Well, it's classed as it's not far from Belize, though. Guatemala, is it?
It's the Forest of Endor.
Yeah, it's between Belize and El Salvador.
It's where everyone that's too edgy to live on the Costa del Grift goes to live.
God, the real Dulce. Wow. You jammy bastard. Oh, you must have amazing memories. Why aren't you telling anybody anything? Come on.
Me?
Yeah? What did you do? What did you experience? Did you go fishing? Did you find local people? They taught you local dishes? Did you start living like
Some
a
woman
hippie?
tried to marry me to her daughter because I could... I think I could weave or something. You want my daughter? No, I don't want your daughter.
I want your husband.
Cheap plastic table as well.
A plastic table? Is that what put you off? You've asked me this on a plastic table.
Do you know what? One of my main memories in that is Craig you went to school and you just got in a cab with people. Next thing I knew, I'm in someone's front door, which is basically open roofed with goats and shit. You just got in the cab and fucked off. I thought you were dead. But I suppose that's not cool.
Obviously, you speak a couple of languages, I'm presuming.
No.
Go on.
I can do Spanish.
Have you noticed that it's not the same as Spanish? When you go to Spain, it's different to how they speak it in Mexico.
Más despacio.
It's so different. It was so annoying. I was like, I can speak Spanish.
I can understand a lot more Mexican Spanish than I can Spanish. It's not so.
You lot, give me like 10 minutes, yeah, and I'll be back on the panel. I'll just get in change real quick still. Give me like 10 minutes, yeah.
Be like Banana Man. Go.
Eric. Yeah. All right. See you in a sec, yeah.
Okay. Go on then. So, where else have you been? Oh, how long did you stay in Guatemala for? You went on your own.
No, we went to Mexico for...
You said 6 months, it ended up longer.
Yeah.
So what about Guatemala? How long did you stay there?
I don't know. A while. I did buy some opium with a lesbian on a moped in... where was that? It began with B.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's how long did you stay for? I did buy some opium on the back of a moped with a lesbian. Where was
on
that?
On the back.
Of course you were on the back. We know what you think now, Simon. Okay. We know your big spoon. All right, stop bragging. So what did you think Guatemala in comparison?
Dangerous.
Yeah?
Really dangerous.
What were the police like? Were they just completely like?
We don't build cash points here.
What?
People take them.
So you have to go into.
People
There's
just
people hanging around every bank, isn't there, and spotting them and stuff.
they literally just dig it up. They just take it with a digger. What? Oh, cash point has money.
How did you survive? How are you even alive?
Mate, no idea.
You're disproving
Luck.
Darwin's theory, aren't you? God.
Luck.
So you must have been in some sticky situations. Tell me one.
Where? Yeah. Right. Okay.
What happened with the opium?
I've been to a very bad gay bar in Guatemala with the scariest tits I've ever seen. Like a back job.
Tits.
Yeah, lumpy. Like
oh wow, that's terrible.
Back job kind of. What's the doodah? What is
the
it?
illegal, yeah, surgeries.
Guatemalan tranny with wonky knockers.
Simon,
probably the scariest thing I've ever seen.
How would you know that they were lumpy? Why were you groping boobs? Thought that wasn't your thing.
Don't ask.
I'm asking. I'm asking. Simon, what happened with the opium? You know, when you said you got opium, was it original opium is different to heroin, isn't it? Because I know people that have had opium, like the milk of the poppy, and they say it's completely different.
It's very different.
It
makes me sick. I can't do it in heat, especially.
No, everybody that tries heroin, they vomit the first 2 or 3 times. They say. Yeah. So, did you try it again for good measure?
Well, I was sick. Yeah.
So you didn't try it again after the first time? Yeah, you did. See, being sick would put you off, wouldn't it? But then you think about it, when you're a kid and you first try a drink and you have a hangover and you're sick and you're really ill.
You have to try. You have to try to get addicted.
You have to. Why'd you have to try heroin? I don't think you do.
No, you have to get addicted to fags willingly. Not me.
Yeah, I suppose it's just surrounded. Yeah, but so how many times did you try heroin before you said, "Nah, this isn't for me"?
I come from Cromer.
You come from
Cromer.
Cromer.
It's near Yarmouth in Norfolk. Never mind.
In Norfolk. No, I've never heard.
There's way more smack there. Yarmouth beer.
Well, go on. How many times did you try it? Like, if you're sick the first time, yeah.
I don't know. Not many.
Couple. Okay. Less than 3. More than 3. Just
Definitely.
when it's not.
Don't like it.
Yeah. Have you ever tried crack?
No.
That was not convincing anyone. Dad didn't convince anybody.
Right. The youngest
No one's judging you. Fucking hell, you've lived a life. I'm after information. I'd rather live vicariously through others than do it myself.
Youngest brother at the fridge.
Your youngest brother had a fridge.
No.
I can't hear. I'm deaf. You've got to talk a little bit.
Oh, but if I know, I'm going to sound like Brian. I know some black boys that do security in places.
Oh, well, no, because it's at least yours is not from a message or fucking wonky woo. Go on, just go on. You're not getting it secondhand and muddled up and upside down and with. Go on, just tell me you've experienced something. I'm interested. That's all. I hated anybody. It's already done. You get the fucking Guatemalan police coming over, are you?
Yeah, it stinks like shitty coffee. So.
Crack does?
No, coffee.
Oh, okay. Okay, coffee does. Oh, it's in coffee?
No, coffee is. They make huge piles of beans and they lie there rotting because they can't sell them fast enough, and it's the most disgusting thing you've ever smelt in your life. It's also paradise.
Paradise that smells like shit.
Yeah.
Sounds lovely. You've sold me. Fuck Tenerife.
I've never been. I'm the worst fucking gay. I've never been to Tenerife. I've never been
No,
to
I've never been to fucking Tenerife either. He asked me to go.
Magaluf.
Bless him. He said, "Yeah, so I've got to." We were only a couple months in, literally like 2.5, 3 months in, and he's like, "Surprise, we're going away next week." And I was like, "My passport's expired. I'm not going to Tenerife." And he's like,
You're
"Stop being a
so
snob."
awkward.
He's like, "Stop being a snob. It's the posh end." And he's like, "Look, there's an expensive end." And I was like, all right, all right. I was like, "I can't go. I can't. You go with the boys." And he's like, "You're gonna moan?" I was like, "Nah, trust me, I won't. You enjoy it."
Stay there. Here's your next 3 weeks rent.
Yeah. He did it again the other week. He's like, "The kids are off at Easter. Let's go to Turkey. It's only X amount." And I was like,
That's
"It's
a
X
healthy
amount."
relationship. You know, it's a healthy relationship. It's like, I need to get the fuck away from you.
He doesn't want, he wants me to go. And I'm like, "No, you're all right." I told you. I was like, I'm quite happy sitting around in my pajamas. So I've booked like 2 weeks off. I'm planning on rearranging my wardrobe and like dyeing my hair. So you just enjoy yourself, love. Send me pictures.
He hits me weirdly now, though. I'm a bit like,
Heat.
Heat.
I want to hear about crack.
What
does that? What does it do to you? Because my mate's tried it. He's like, he's only just settled down. But bearing in mind, I'm 39. He's the same age. He settled down last year and finally had a baby. Never thought he would. He's travelled everywhere, and he's like, "Zara, I've tried crack," and I judged him for it. I was fuming. I stormed off to bed.
So when I went to Mexico, but they do these huge seminars with people that like drugs, like Terence McKenna and Jonathan Ott, who synthesized ayahuasca, pharmahuasca, I think they called it. So not really that interested in smack. Makes you feel weird.
Have you ever tried ayahuasca?
I love a trip. Yeah.
Have you done DMT?
Yep.
What did you think? DMT compared to mushrooms? Because I've heard everybody says
mushrooms.
Everybody says mushrooms are more of an awakening than DMT. Like DMT isn't all it's cracked up to be.
DMT will scare you. It scared the fuck out of me, and I don't need to do it again.
Yeah, I've heard that it more or less trips you out and freaks you out. You can't wait for it to be over.
It totally strains you up. Says me.
Go on.
I'll
have a 99 Simon. Go on. I want. Go and get an ice cream. Go on. So out of everything, so you done what about mushrooms? Did you have a little
me?
Like did you find a connection, like a higher consciousness? Did you?
I grew up in Norfolk. I literally.
I don't know what that means.
Norfolk.
I know I've heard of it, but I don't know what that fucking
We
means.
eat mushrooms in bags.
I thought you made it into a tea.
What you do?
Weed, mushrooms, and acid. Isn't acid the little things that like rice paper with smiley faces on? You put it on your tongue and
it's already stale. I prefer it out of a bottle.
Just swig it, yeah. Well done. Oh my god, you need your own channel like Vice.
Me?
Simon tries heroin and goes, meh, but shit.
Pass the acid.
Pass that bottle of acid off over there. Drinking it like
The last
cough
bottle of
medicine.
acid I bought cost 250 quid.
I'm
And
sure you're
that,
not. You're
and
supposed to have a
that,
little bit on a dab of paper, aren't you? Like not
and
swig
that's
it
how
out the
many
bottle like
drops.
Calpol.
That's how many drops it. Dunk, dunk, dunk.
How many drops should I have?
Mhm. You can only absorb 1250
At what time?
bodily.
Can you actually die from acid? I don't think there's ever been a acid overdose, has there? I think you can lose your mind. You could lose your mind, like run into a bus and think you're gonna stop it or something, but you can't overdose on it, can you?
I don't think so. Although, yeah, people do though.
So what else? What haven't you? What else is that? Have you tried magic? I think that's
What?
just. I think that's like ecstasy, the powder, like pure
MDMA, of
amphetamines,
course.
MDMA. Yeah, I
MDMA.
was going to say magic, MDMA. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think of that?
I don't like research chemicals.
Are they research chemicals? Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, explain. I don't know what they are.
Why are you asking me this shit?
Because you've done it and I haven't, and I want to know. I've got a whole list. As soon as the kids are grown up, I'm going to try everything when I'm like 60 and I've got nothing left.
Sniff that and I'll bang you. It's basically that.
Sniff that. Oh, it makes you horny.
Of course.
Magic. What about ket? Have you tried ketamine?
I don't like ketamine. I hate it. Absolutely
It's a
hate
horse
it.
tranquilizer.
I hate it. It makes my ears go weird.
And what? Explain.
It does. Ketamine makes my ears go weird. All the bass end drops out, which is not helpful. Who the fuck wants to lose their bass end? I don't like ketamine. No.
Is that all it did to you? Is that the only effect that you've noted?
Well, I do music, so yeah.
Is there anything else? Like, is there anything I've missed? Oh, people keep talking about bash, right? So apparently it's like cheaper version of cocaine. I don't know. I'm just gonna ask you. What's bash?
No idea.
Somebody did tell me, but I don't remember stuff.
Let's do some now.
It's a social experiment.
I've got no idea.
Anybody know what bash is? It's like apparently it's a cheaper version of cocaine. So I don't know whether it's like just bashed up and there's only like 10% coke in it or what. I don't get it. Don't know what bash is. I'll try it. Do you know what? Give me 10 years. These kids are gone. I'll try everything on camera. I'll just keep opening new channels.
I don't think there's anything wrong with trying it.
No, as long as you don't get addicted.
Yeah.
You don't. What's the best out of every? What would you recommend?
Nothing.
Nothing. Not even mushrooms. I want to be enlightened, and loads of people have said to me like, I work hard every day, like not to live with ego. That's my morning affirmation every single day, to live without ego. And a load of people have said to me when they first tried mushrooms, they had like they took a step back and an ego
you
death.
kind of die a bit though, which I don't know. It's good. It's fine. Die a bit. It's all right. It's not pleasant,
isn't it? Well, everybody said it is.
Well, until it's not.
Right. I'm good. I'm not. You're a miserable reviewer, you.
Me. Yeah, but I can't dribble about my DMT experiences without sounding like a mental mong. Totally impossible. Can't do it.
Well, you already do, so forget about that. I thought your ego was dead. Come on, move on. Just tell me the truth.
I sort of,
What's the point in having all these experiences, right? If you're scared to tell anybody, isn't that fear of what other people think? Who gives a shit? Just be honest, and that's all you can be. Who cares?
I've done it loads though. Yeah.
You done what? Loads of drugs. You've done everything. What's
Talked about
the
it.
above? Yeah. Well, fucking hell. Tell me when you're ready to talk, because Jesus Christ. It's like
It's like
talking to Helen Keller.
drawing blood.
Thanks, Velly. Thank you.
Can't believe it.
Fucking now.
I'm
Someone turn the
so
tap on and let him
sorry.
draw on my hand. My God. This is hard.
God.
Poppers. Have you ever tried poppers?
It gives me a headache.
Yeah, I was going to say, Strawberry said that. That's one thing I have tried because it was legal. You know, you could buy them in Quiggins in Liverpool.
Quiggins?
Quiggins. Yeah, it's like an emo goth place with voodoo dolls and hippie stalls and stuff. And
The Eagle Market.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know
Next to the
exactly what it is. Have you ever been to the Pink Parrot?
I did. You know what? I was about 15 and I'd done my first paid job, you know, I was dancing. And it was in the Adelphi it was. And the girls took me there after and I was like, I won't get in. They're like, shut up. Like, we're all still in the dance costumes, you know what I mean? She's like, just walk in with all of us. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, it's like a house. It's a nightclub.
I know, you wouldn't. It's like someone's took it. The nan went on holiday and never come back. She was like, I'm staying in Tenerife, I bought a timeshare. And they just took the
floor is shaking.
The bases were mad. I think that was one of my first experiences of going out, you know.
Was it?
I was young then. I never ever drank when I went out ever. But it's not like it carried on or anything.
I used to go out with some girl from back door. Yeah, a back door faced Tranmere Rovers entrance.
There's too many obvious jokes there.
Birkenhead.
Yeah, that's not. We don't go there. We don't go over the water.
Are you? Oh, right. It's okay.
Yeah, it's a Liverpool thing. It's the biggest diss you could say to a Scouse. It is. You're from the Whittle or you're from Birkenhead.
I know.
Yes, you little prick. You little prick. I don't know. You prefer it?
What?
Of course you do.
What I've noticed, though.
Of course you didn't notice you were fucking gay. Fucking over the water.
In those full moon clubs, it's like a full moon club. We're going to play guitar and sit round a fire and sing Kumbaya. But they're not. They're actually chalking up something good. It's like, it's a full moon music club. It's like, well, it's a load of fucking scallies doing music. They're not hippie.
No, it's indie. That's why it's not even indie. There's a whole genre. Liverpool's just. That's not Liverpool though, so I don't know what you've experienced, but I apologise on behalf of Liverpool. I never go through that tunnel. No, I'm not. The Whittle has got the highest concentration of PDF files in the. Yeah, that's where they put them. So why do you think Liverpool Scousers hate it? Yeah, disgusting.
Okay.
I want to try mushrooms, and that's for my own journey. Do you know what I mean? And I had 3 days without any kids, which is so rare for me. And I was like, right, everybody said, make sure you meditate first, you're in the right mind frame and blah, blah, blah. And be around somebody that you trust in case you do have a bad one. And I was
Yeah.
like, and I was supposed to be. And then I just backed out at the last minute. I was like, no, I'll just go home and have a hot chocolate and get my jammies on.
It's kind of
I think
it's
I
more
taught myself
intimate
today.
than you might want. I think. I don't know. It depends if you've got a husband. You know.
No, well, it's my ex-husband, which is I've got no dignity left. So if I shit myself or whatever,
Take
you
it with
see
him
me.
then.
That's what I mean. That's what if I go sick, you see me push children out of me good ends. Do you know what I mean? You see me arsehole turn inside
What?
out. There's nothing that I've got no. I don't care what he sees. If it go bad, if I shat
Well,
myself, I
that's the
wouldn't
best
care.
person to do it with. Yeah.
Exactly, where you could just walk away and go, "I'm what? You're a
Cool.
dick." Like, but I know he'd look after me as well. So, and he knows about all. He'd be like, "Oh no," he wouldn't ever let me hurt myself. So he was like, "Yeah, go on, Zara, you'll do that," and I backed out.
Well, I mean, I think that I'm
It-
sensible, and that when I tried ayahuasca,
So
Nick
you
was
have
go-
tried ayahuasca?
and Nick was going, oh, it wasn't that thick before, and he, I drank something in a plastic bowl. It was like tar. It was like thick goop, and it's like, and you know, you just drunk that with some hippie, and he's freaking out, and you're like, oh, okay, yeah.
Wow.
Don't panic. Don't
Did
panic.
you cry? Did you start crying and being sick and stuff? Like detox all of those demons?
Oh, you shit yourself and puke and yeah, all of that. Yeah, you shit.
Did
and
you feel
puke.
better after though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a lot of shitting and puking, and then I saw a small woman sitting next to it looked like a whirlpool, and she was going, it goes in here, and she was kind of doing a spinny thing with her hand, and going in here. So be sick here, which I did. Yeah, messy.
Yo, hey, listen, I got a video of you lots, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mad one. Still, someone did just send me it.
It's all right,
Yeah.
Velly. I've been entertaining your granddad this whole time. Thanks for that.
You cheeky bitch! Can't believe it.
I'll be back next week, Grandad, with your weirdest originals.
For those of you who think child marriage just doesn't happen in the UK,
I watched him
you've
before.
been wrong for a very long time, and I think you are still wrong today. Because I'm going to show you a video, an undercover video of somebody who probably put their camera on the chest, hiding it, went through the mosque, and they was asking the imam, they call themselves, the people who carry themselves like they know everything about Islam, and they make decision and they rule this Sharia courts, and they're able to get people to marry each other and all these things. Yeah, the smart people in Islam. Yes, those people went in, asked him a question. How many people can ask him a question? Can I marry a 14-year-old girl? And the imam says yes. And then he asked him, can we do a wedding? Then the imam said, yes, of course you can. It's insane.
I don't think.
And I'm worried because this is happening in the UK, Birmingham, anywhere, Manchester, anywhere in the UK, London, wherever you can point off the map, it's happening as well. Watch this video with me. Let's go.
An undercover reporter goes to meet a senior Muslim cleric in West Yorkshire. Mufti Shamsul Huda Khan Misbahi works with West Yorkshire Police, has spoken out against force.
Hey, one sec, yeah. I just had to put you there for a sec, though, yeah. Yeah, so, yo, you know, obviously, I know the majority of people that visit this panel say they're against like child marriage and all them sort of things there, and like, so, you know, this is an ITV documentary that's undercover in a couple of mosques in Manchester and the Midlands, I think.
Yeah, be Birmingham.
And these guys are on secret camera agreeing to marry children to adults still. So It's a bit wild still.
I much
Nah.
prefer not to think
Mad.
about
Are you
it.
sure that's Manchester? Because I can't see that in money.
You sure? Yeah. All right.
No, I just
Yeah.
can't. I'd be
Marriages,
surprised.
but agrees to a marriage ceremony, a nikah, involving a 14-year-old girl.
What?
है 14 साल की है, लड़का 20 साल का है और वो रहता है लंदन में।
हाँ जी।
तो उसमें बेटा ऐसा है कि आप चाहते हो निकाह करना ना,
हाँ जी।
तो शरई तौर पर जो निकाह का मामला है वो तो हो जाएगा।
The Mufti from the Jamia Masjid Kanzul Iman in Heckmondwike goes on to confirm the 14-year-old, who he's told has only met the man once, can leave home to live with him.
इसके बाद वो लंदन चलेगा चाहिए तो ये ठीक है ना?
Yes.
सब फिर जायज़ है।
बिल्कुल सब everything.
Yo, so you heard that, yeah? The guy's agreeing for him to take the child to London. You get me? And he's saying he's agreeing to marry them and all that, because obviously, you know, it's a bit wild still. Wherever we see pagan behaviour, we have to call it out still, you know. So, calling this one out here is being mad and wild, cuz I can't believe it. Mad. Yo, what is wild, the wildest thing about it is that people say that this stuff is happening within the UK, but we never get no sort of hard evidence. This is hard evidence, isn't it? That this is actually happening.
Yeah.
So
when was this ITV thing out?
I'm not really too sure. You know, you should be able to find it on online.
Yeah.
Man, this is crazy still, man.
सब कुछ जायज़ है.
The mosque has now launched an investigation. It said this organisation does not condone or endorse forced or underage marriages. Our records prove that no underage or forced marriages have ever been conducted by our organisation or employees acting on behalf of our organisation. 18 of the 56 mosques that were approached by ITV's exposure programme said they would be willing to perform the Islamic marriage involving a 14-year-old girl.
Yeah, that is an 18 out of... Is it 56?
14.
That's a high number, cuz that's not like just one or two, innit? Like, rotted cuts. Like,
Big up the 38 that said no.
Yeah, big up the ones that said no, you know me, but
yeah,
damn.
but it's still, that's a...
Yeah, it's still a high number, man.
It is.
It's peak still.
You know these women that take their burqas off in Turkey? I really like those. Just because it's like, I'm taking my burqa off. I might get punched in the face, mate. Bang. They don't care. I like those.
That's 32%. That said, yeah. Shit.
Well, if you want to wear it on your head, you should be able to.
Wow. What is the if you have a niqab, is there any payment involved? Does he have to niqab? See, don't know. Sorry. Sorry, shut up, you Simon. Mocking me. But is there any payment involved? Is there a dowry and stuff like that? I presume, and like what? Dowry? Is the money exchange? Is the money exchange with the mosque? I'm saying, have they got a financial investment? They can benefit from this.
You already know.
No, but there's usually a dowry that goes to the girl. Yeah. They arrange it, but like, what are they offering? Are they going in saying, "I'll give you this massive dowry"? Like, what are they doing? Do you know what I mean?
I'm the last person to ask.
Did one today, one confession after another. I'd like to know what's in it for them, because that's...
Imam Mohammed Shahid Akhtar at this Birmingham mosque was at first reluctant, but then agreed.
But in terms of Sharia, obviously, she's married. She doesn't want to get married, but she'll agree to it if we arrange it, and we just think it'll be best for her in the long run.
She's 14. Sharia nitorte, alhamdulillah, she's legal to get married. There's nothing against that. We're doing it because it's okay through Islam. But then you got the kafir is in the law of the English people, you know, that, you know, you can't get married twice. But alhamdulillah, we can get married 4 times.
Did you guys watch that with me? Did you read the subtitle as well? And you're probably sitting there with your drink and you're saying, Barack, there's no way underage girls have been married in the UK. Man, I just showed you a video of Iman saying, yes, you can marry a 14-year-old girl. I can get you guys to do a wedding and you can move with her to your house in London. Did you just not see that? Did you not see that? Did you not watch it with me? Were you closing your ears and closing your eyes while this video was playing? It's happening in the UK as well. The video that you see in Afghanistan of people getting married to a 9-year-old, or the video that you see in Pakistan, all these type of things. No, those videos are happening to here, but they are very undercover. Nobody's filming. But if you put your camera on the chest, let's say you hide it, and you ask him a question, he's gonna tell you the truth. But if you get your camera out, he's not going to tell you the truth because he knows he's breaking the law here in the UK and he might get arrested.
What's he saying? I've got no idea.
Simon.
Pedos are illegal. Yeah. Obviously. What's he saying?
He's just boy-splaining it to us.
He's speaking about the marriages that the people are agreeing to take part or to do the ceremony for. So there was, like you just said, there's dons there looking to give do marriages of 14-year-olds to flipping old men because it's halal. That's what he's talking about.
I didn't understand what he said there as well when he said to him, that's disgusting, when he said she doesn't want to get married, but if we arrange it, she will agree. And then he said, yeah, she's already married.
I don't know what he meant there, but obviously that like is saying that
he's saying that without her consent.
As long as, well, it doesn't matter if she consents or not, because once you're under the statutory age, even if you do consent, it's still statutory, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, because you're not of the age to be able to make those decisions. So
I hate this shit. It makes me feel
and like
really
they could have done a bit more to make sure that this sort of stuff is definitely not happening and is illegal to be taken part in or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, but the government always want to try and tiptoe and please too many people instead of just making, this is the law and everyone has to stick to it. The law!
So,
you know what I mean?
How would that little girl get out of, how would her family get away with saying, right, she's just not come to school anymore? And is this why they're trying to crack down on homeschooling?
I squirted him out of Elon's back passage.
That's not a very helpful comment, was it?
What did you say?
I mean, imagine you're the bastion of Catholic reproduction, and I mean, if I was gonna knock you up, I would do it with my dick, not a turkey baster. That's weird. That's weird.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, but bro, how does that? Listen, none of that matters to the point that the guy's making on the video, because the guy is saying on the video that people are imams in 18 of the 56 mosques that they've interviewed are conducting child weddings to adults.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, so
I just don't want to hear it. I'm a bit kind of like, is that? I don't.
Do you realise what panel you're on, Simon?
No.
You're in the house of pain, cuz.
This is not rainbows and fairy tales.
Is it not?
No.
Nothing.
It's the really shit you ever heard. Like you're saying, yeah?
It's all like deja vu.
It's the ayahuasca shit off panels, okay? Get with it.
Yeah, but bro, listen, you got to realize, yeah, that the people that's carried out their interviews or whatever
Yeah, I'm not dissing it.
are,
I'm
are,
just
are
saying
either
that.
Muslim themselves or convincing enough to look like they would be or was one. I mean, I've said the correct terminology for people to feel comfortable about making. Because remember, that last guy that he interviewed, he just said, yo, it's illegal to do that in the UK. After, when he got comfortable with my man, he said, yeah, cool, so I can do it, blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? Like, so.
Do you know, I can't even speak to someone if they're under 30. When someone fucks someone that young, you know they're weird. You know it's weird. It's just, it makes me feel icky. I don't
Disagree
like
with
it.
what you do in your own country or whatever it is, yeah. But boom, if you start carrying out mad practices over here, then it's gonna get wild still.
I think the world works itself out mostly.
What?
The world works itself out.
Fucking things open, man. Fuck's sake, man.
I don't think you're going to get.
Hey, 1 sec, I need to jump off. Fucking hell, man.
That.
I was just going to try and find common ground about your neighbours. I hate my neighbours.
Are you ever serious? It's actually scary that this is happening. You think what's happening? The first things I wonder is, okay, those girls' parents are willing to legally say, "Oh no, she lives with this man. She lives with this family now, and we consent." They're willing to do that to their daughter, and that's so.
I mean,
my daughter's about to turn 12, and I can't fathom it.
Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work in my mind. And I'm pretty. It doesn't work.
That's so deep. You've got anything else to add to that? Not just that. How's the legal system? How legally, is she going to be allowed to go to school if she raised a flag with the school and said, "Look, I'm being held here against my will. I've been married." Like her parents, she's not going to be returned home because her parents have consented. So she's going to be absolutely petrified. That child is in a position. As a child, you're scared and you don't know. You only know what you're raised with.
Or
What
you're
if
mental.
horrific position
both.
to be in?
And better be both. I think the best ones, the best coping people. Yeah, I don't care. But people were just like talking about this shit. I don't actually think they care about the people they're arguing about. Honestly.
There's several questions, because it cuts off and it's showing bits, and 18 out of 56 said yeah. And I'm not defending anybody, but I'm saying if they go in, you know that the man gives the woman a dowry, right? So if he's going in saying, "Listen, I'll make a contribution to the mosque and I will also pay a massive, ridiculous, overpriced dowry," do you know what I mean? Like, what is the situation? Is that a set? Is this some? You don't know. But big up the 38 that said no. But either way, that's still scary. That 32% said yeah. It's not legally married, but that either way, a child somewhere is in that position.
Well, I mean, arranged marriages. Where do we go from here?
Scientific method is just say, can you keep singing to him? It makes his willy tingle.
Where do we go from here? I'm looking for beer.
Beer. Hiya, Trilla. Taffy is a noodle-on coin. Noodle-on. Taffy's just popped up by itself. What's scary, Taffy? I'm wanting to know.
How much?
How is that legally? No, not just how much, because it like you don't know if they're just
Yo.
going to take the money and not do it. But either way, there's a child, like that child is stuck forever. As a kid, all you know is
I
your
got
parent.
another video to play still because obviously that guy, Baraka or whatever his name is here, his video is like half an hour long, innit? So for copyright purposes, I only played a little piece of his videos because obviously I don't know my man from nowhere. And I got better videos burning fire upon Tommy Robertson as well, yeah. So, if he says, right, let me have a look back at a couple of the videos, right, he might slap a strike on you, is he? So, yeah, man, it's mad still, bruv, but this, because, I'm sure the other issue, is it co-ingenuous marriages, aka the inbreeding, the intermarriage of cousins and so close family members and blah blah blah, which isn't actually illegal in the UK, and I agree that it actually should be, because if you could but it's what it is that if you could notice that if you could notice that over a period of time, so okay, the first set of cousins that may get married may have a small chance of defects, birth defects, and other stuff like that. But the further along it goes,
It's like dogs.
if the cousins keep marrying, then there's going to be a lot more chances of birth defects.
Of course.
And then it's going to be on the society, or the larger society, to help take care of these. You know what I'm saying? To help take care of these children as well. So, no, I ain't going to disrespect the people's children or that. Yeah, I'm just going to say that I disagree with the practice, innit?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, yeah, I disagree with that practice, innit? And they should ban that still. So,
Definitely, and it's proven that I think
work.
it's 25% between cousin to cousin, and then obviously the more generational, the percentage gets higher. So if it's 25% with one generation,
all the weird shit.
that's a really high statistic. It's wow. I'm sure it's 25.
And
Maybe
you know what it is,
23.
It's depending on, so if you grew up with that being normal, innit, you actually wouldn't see nothing wrong with it. But I never grew up with that sort of stuff being normal, innit? Like the female cousins in our family are looked at like in the same as brother and sister. So it's strange for me for anyone to be in a sort of relationship with or even think any of their cousins are attractive like that. Do you know what I'm saying? Right.
It's weird,
It's
isn't it?
it's not. Yeah, it's not.
It is.
It's not
It
what
is
we
how
was
you
doing
grow
in
up and
Manchester.
your culture, and that's what I was saying earlier on. It's a culture clash, and it's our indoctrination and what we grew up with as normal is not everybody else's, and wrapping your head around that is
Normal's
it's
not
not
normal.
easy to do. But when you're talking about congenital diseases, then it's a different matter. It's for health reasons.
I mean, until you can't breathe out your nose, yeah.
So if you have a child that's laid on its back all its life, it's never going to have use of its arms or legs, because I've seen that. I've seen a documentary on that. No use of arms or legs, will never be able to voice their own opinions. How is that ethical?
Really, the end of the line, isn't it? And then the child with the severe disabilities, they're not really going to have a child with someone else because their disability is so severe that they need a lifetime of care or whatever.
Yeah.
So they're not really going to get into that position of having the children. So it just ends your generation sooner or later if it goes too far anyway. So So it's mad still.
It's probably safer.
It was at the documentary I saw. Try and get it because I think it's old enough that you'd be able to play it, without copyright. At least the bits that you want to. But they had
I
one
got one more
child that
video
was.
to play before you go.
Yeah.
Go. It's only 5 minutes anyway. Still, and then you can run that.
No,
And
take
then
me
you can
ages to
run
find
that.
it.
Yeah, but you know what it is as well. Yeah, people fall into the trap of thinking that it's only the Pakistani gang that's getting married like that. It's not. It's like there's
The
the
royal
Jewish people do the
bloodline are
cousin
married.
marriages.
The royal
The
family.
rich people used to do that. The rich people used to do that within European families
Velly, the
and all that
British
sort of
royal
stuff there.
family
And
do
some
it.
people still do it. Some people still do it now. So
You're not hearing me. The British royal family
yeah,
do
I
it.
heard you.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I heard you. The
Sorry.
Habsburg, what's it called? The Habsburg jaw.
Habsburg chin.
Yeah,
But
that's
people
from
don't
cousin Generous marriage.
I can't believe you just said that lovely now.
And they married a 42-year-old king to
But that's
a
what it's from, though.
12-year-old daughter as well.
It's a genetic defect. Yeah.
You're proof of it, Simon.
Me. I
But
can't.
that's from
I can't
people
even explain
being
it.
too closely related, though, right? That Habsburg and came from people being too closely related, though, right?
Crazy.
I swear that's where it comes from. Still.
I've forgotten.
Anyway, yeah.
Bunch
Put me
of
right if I'm wrong, innit?
Bunch of inbred monks.
99.9% of the client are at least 17th cousins. Shut up, man. Lucky, man.
So, Taffy's uncle's brother is shagging Luke's auntie's wife's niece. I don't want to know. But,
man. Man, Luke don't make a tune about it. I did tell you, man, to chill out before. Tell the people them to chill out before, My Luke don't make a song about one of your bumper clots.
Little pukey.
I haven't mentioned your name, Luke.
Oh.
Lucas Max.
Bless him.
I don't want that smoke.
Pat you on the head.
You don't want the song smoke.
No.
Cabaret smoke. I don't want that cabaret smoke, B. Yeah. You bear in mind though, because Luke will jump on a drill track and try and send for you as well, still. Like he did with Umar. AKA Wisdom. Yeah, no Wisdom. Bro, how you calling yourself Wisdom and you're telling everyone that you fucked a cat? Why must I be like that? Why must I chase the cat? It's gotta be the dog in me. Bow wow wow yippee oh yippee. Mad. I want to some girl. Mad. Yo, man said, hey, Vels, I'm coming through a bear catty. Man come through with like nine actual cats. 9 felines. I'm like, brother, when you said catty, I thought you was bringing through the girl them cats, but you turned up with like Felix, Whiskers,
what?
You know what I mean? I know them man there. What the fuck's this brother doing? Get out of here. This party's over. Door slam up. But alright, let me play the video. I got mad in it.
For those of you who think child marriage
Wait. That's the first video, isn't it? Yeah. Wait. That's the first video. Let me play the second video. Let me play the second. Let it play.
In the UK, and you might get arrested. Now, here's another one I want you to watch of a victim herself saying that she got married at a very young age and how it ruined her life. Watch this video. Viewer discretion advised. It's not that bad, but yeah, it might not accommodate very well in your brain.
When I was 16, my life was stolen by child marriage. I wasn't able to fulfill my full potential. I couldn't continue my education. And I suffered so much abuse because of child marriage.
Yeah. She got married when she was 16.
Of course.
And you're probably thinking, Barack, maybe she got married to somebody who also was maybe 18, 17, maybe 16, similar age.
I would hope so.
They get married to like a 50-year-old. Or maybe a 70-year-old man. Why? Because he wants to dance with the little girls. He wants to sleep with the little girls. While the little girls still wear a uniform to go to school. It's insane and it's worrying. I want to read this thing to you. This is what the British government have tried to do to like make sure it doesn't happen. They're trying to like clamp it down, right? Yeah, and I applaud enough. Watch. Let me just read this out to you. What does the law say about child marriage? It's a question, and this is how the question is answered. This is by the BBC, by the way, so credit to them.
No.
Since 24th February 2023, it has been a criminal offense to do anything to cause a child to be married before they turn 18. So what they did is they changed the age from 16, because before
it's a fucking shit argument to be having. Thankfully, I don't have daughters, so who wants to think about that?
you could get married before 2023, I believe, you could get married at 16 or 17, but they've changed that to 18, just making it a little bit harder for those guys. But they were still doing it anyway. Like 14-year-old was still getting married, even though 16 was the legal age. But they've changed that since February 2023. Previously, people could get married at 16 years, as mentioned. Those found guilty of arranging a child marriage face sentence. If an underage marriage is arranged outside the UK, it can be persecuted in England or Wales. Okay, and the last one is the legislation also covers non-legally binding traditional ceremonies such as Islamic.
When I was
non-legal of nikah. Nikah means a wedding. So that's what the government have tried to do to stop this from happening, but it still happens. Here's what I want you to read. I want to read this to you as well. Maybe we can read it together if you're able to read faster than myself. Yeah, I'm a bit dyslexic, so I have to read words all the time. So, but let's read it.
So. What they say? Don't know. Not sure. Wouldn't trust them with my kids. Fuck off to his religion.
Yo, I don't even know what happened there still, man. Just went mad still. Just went
mingle.
Surely it would be better if they could do them under trafficking laws as well. 7 years is not long enough. You've taken away a child's childhood and done that to them. Surely human trafficking laws apply to that too. Take them out of the home against the will, and also the child's parents who allowed it, consented to that. Let them all go away.
Yeah, how about this one, that one, and the other one? Yeah, none of that. None of that works here. Car, we're banning fire upon anyone and everyone who's carrying out these practices. Like, man, I don't care if it's Aki, Jew, Muslim, Rasta, Christian, Black Power, White Power, and all the different powers in between. If you're carrying out these practices, because that's a lot upon you, son. Most people will agree with that.
Yeah.
There's a load of weird shit.
Yeah.
My heart just sinks for the child. That was my point, Velly. Like, you only know your parents at that age, and if they agree for you to go somewhere else, say this little girl went to London and she's unhappy, and they'll let her go to school just if, and she alerts a teacher. She knows she's not going home. A family aren't going to accept her back. She won't be allowed back there. All she knows is the unknown. Do you know what I mean? She's going to be petrified. What a horrific thing. That child's life is gone. The childhood is gone, and the life is ruined. Well, or emotionally, it's just horrific. For 7 years, that's the worst. Up to 7 years, that's not okay. Lords need readdressing.
Yeah, and obviously, you know, my man's anti-Islam, the don that's doing the video, yeah. But like, in this occasion, that doesn't really matter, innit? Yeah, because like the things that he's pointing out is actually happening. So differently, if it weren't happening and it's like propaganda against people to stir up hate and blah blah blah, that's different, innit? Like we can burn fire on that. The stuff that's really happening, like have to stamp on that, really, innit? Like there's no excuses we can make for that still, you know what I mean? Like, so yeah, when it's an anti thing, and you know, I love to burn a fire and all them things there, so I'll burn a fire in it, man. But when it's not though, you know what I'm saying? Like we have to let it burn. You know what I'm saying?
But it's like
Right.
you don't want to set
You have
fire
to let
to
it
it.
burn, cuz. Like whether it's them man, or any man in between. Yeah, like nah, man, we can't let them things just be popping off, and no one's not saying nothing. That's mad. Wow.
Do you feel like that's a little bit in cahoots with the PDF laws where they're far too lax? Is there a reason for this? Are they outdated because it was happening in this country and many moons ago, and it needs
I think
readdressing?
it's going to switch up.
Yeah, because in certain circles, you know, people are betrothing each other to so and so, so and so. Them man might even be cousins as well, fam. We don't even know. Oh, my phone's ringing still. One sec.
Busy ringtone.
It's either way. I think every single person on earth who's got any bit of humanity in them will be absolutely sickened by the thought of that.
No one wants to think about that stuff, but you have to, I suppose. It's not nice though.
Oh my god.
What?
Helen Jane's comment. Nixie said in regard to child marriage after Rashma said she knows 12-year-old girls getting married and having kids was well in nature. When you menstruate, you're ready to reproduce.
Oh
my god.
Ready to bleed.
Don't.
I didn't say it.
You fucking did.
There's something weird about that. I don't care if it's about fucking demographics. They say it is, apparently. So, are you going to bang your cousin to... Okay.
I'm trying to think of my cousins. I am. No, like I never had cousins that were like my age at all. Like they were all older than me, so like a good 10 years older than me. Like no, and they now, no.
It's weird. It's weird.
I've got like a small family. Well, they're all scattered about as well. Dead posh as well. No?
Posh.
Yeah. I know the fucking irony. What happened to me, eh? My mum's side is posh. Shut up, Simon. You've got fucking loads to pick from. You're like, your mum didn't have kids. She had a litter like hamsters. Fucking 1 of 7. Jesus Christ.
No, only 2 of us have the same mother and father.
Oh, so you weren't the only chosen one. You were just blowing your own trumpet,
I
yeah?
was the youngest of 7.
Yeah. I bet I guarantee, the other one that's legitimate or, same mum and dad as you.
Yeah.
Like, is that a girl?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, you think you're more loved than your sister. I knew it.
No.
Yes,
No.
you do.
No, I
Simon,
don't.
you were the one that we wanted. Yeah,
But
you do.
she's a midwife and a social worker, and
She's a
has been.
fucking nightmare, I can tell. What
Of
a
course,
nightmare.
she leaves post-it notes everywhere, all over the fridge. Don't forget this, or I'll fucking kill you.
Yeah, I'd see why you'd be the favourite. God. Fucking hell. God, what a nightmare. Your poor mum. She can't win. One's a midwife and a, like, bloody Monica off Friends. And a control freak. And Monica off Friends. Yeah. She sounds like a right nightmare to live with. This needs to be done, that needs to be done. And then she's got you. Can say bum diddymus.
I'm gonna do
They like to get stoned and sit on panels going, I don't like to think about it.
I've cleaned your shed.
I've cleaned your shed. Oh my God. Productive day, Simon? I had a burger. What'd you do today? I had a burger.
I mean, yeah, I'm very simple.
Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know it wasn't illegal to marry your first cousin in England. That's sick. But that's because it's common practice, to be fair. Because the bloodlines, if you think back to the Wars with the Roses and things like that, people like to keep the bloodlines for a long, long time, keep the lineage, and keep the names. And people didn't really move from their area and say the region. Especially if you were lower level, if you sort of any sort of royal descent. What are you bevying now? It's like 7 o'clock.
Of course. Yeah.
Sounds like cheeky. I think we could dig further into that. You got accused of eugenics for not wanting first cousin marriages, block. That's ridiculous.
I mean, I'm not going to marry my first cousin. I do care. I don't care. It's not.
Oh, is that Luke? That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous, though. I don't think it's your argument. Your argument is with yourself internally. You're not a good talker. I'll be honest. Can't imagine you at Speaker's Corner.
Oh my God.
Can't imagine.
No.
I don't know how you've ended up in this fucking place. The irony of you being in Speaker's Corner community. You can't fucking talk.
I like filming people.
You like what?
Filming.
Phoning.
Filming.
Filming. You're a voyeur.
It's like photographs, but quicker.
I know what voyeurism is. Does anybody explain what you're supposed to do on a panel? It's not really good to have a photographer on a panel, you know.
What? Don't care.
Well, I don't care. Oh my God. Proves my point again. I want to see another video. Stop lumbering me with Simon. Really put that fucking phone call down. Been stitched up like a kipper tonight.
Oh, innit? You love it.
I don't.
Can't believe you're that rude.
I'm being polite. You're looking in a good mood. Yeah, Bluck as Luke.
Puke.
It looks like a new IKEA name. Oh, had the
Oh.
mom done Henny's. Try Bluck.
Weird little fuck. There's something wrong.
Oh, can you not be negative now? You found your voice, haven't you, fucking Patricia?
Me.
Calm down.
Wait. Who you calling Patricia?
You bitchy little thing, aren't you?
Hey. Me?
Got nothing nice to say.
Oh,
You should say nothing.
little bitchy thing. I'll tell you about the little bitchy thing that Luke slipped in like a queer at a fucking dining party.
How are you using queer as a derogatory term when you're
Because
homosexual?
it's like weird, faggy little.
Why are you using that as a put down when you're gay? It doesn't even make
People
sense.
that are afraid of confrontation and go,
You're like walking contradiction.
not really. Yeah, I am not really gay, but not really honest either.
What? So you're annoyed that he doesn't come and tell you that he's gay? Like, whose business is it what he does in the bedroom?
It's not mine. But the minute he steps up to me, giving me his little mouth and going me. You tried to set Velly up, and it's like me and Velly are fine. I'm sure. So why are you running like a flying monkey? Can't tell. I'm too stupid. I'm going to suck my toes. Can't tell. But he's a weak little cunt.
I think you can describe him as a lot of things, but not weak, to be fair.
He's
not weak, is he? Come on.
Weak little faggot with too many faces. It's exactly. I just thought about that.
Right, go on, put your teeth in for this one, Simon.
Hello.
You keep begging me attention.
Hello, big boy.
Hey, you little faggot. How are you?
All right.
How's your Dane boyfriend?
All right, bitch.
How's your Dane boyfriend?
All right, bitch.
I asked you a question. How's your Dane boyfriend?
All right, bitch.
Is he dead or is he still alive? You know why this started, Zara? Because I exposed Simon.
Say that.
I'll say it again. Is he dead or alive? Is he dead or is he alive? Tell me, Simon.
You will never know.
Is he dead or is he alive?
You weird, queer little fuck.
Yeah.
You'll never know.
Your boyfriend's a weird, queer little fuck as well, isn't he?
Alrighty.
Or is it your ex-boyfriend? Or is it your, or you're now a widow? Which one is it?
Who? Which one?
So this started, Zara, because I exposed this cunt for trying to set Velly up.
I was
He tried. You seen that, didn't you, Zara? He tried gaslighting you as well by saying that he said that Velly put him on mute first, and then Velly's taken him off mute. I then jumped on. I played the recording where he said that no, he's put himself on mute. So his story changed within the space of about 2 weeks. I don't know what this guy's up to, but he's a fraggly little freak. He's full of AIDS. He's got every STD possible. Why don't you show us why don't you get your teeth out? Why don't you show us your teeth? There's no way that those teeth are just like cigarettes and drug abuse. No chance.
Weird, queer little cunt.
Yeah, and your boyfriend's a dying queer little cunt. And your boyfriend's a dying queer little cunt.
Is it?
He is, yeah. He's a dying faggot, isn't he?
Okay.
Or is he a dying faggot? Which one is it?
Not as dead as you.
Well, I can assure you he is. I'm here talking to you right now. Where's your boyfriend?
Really?
Where is he?
Please.
Is he with us? Or is he with the Lord?
You could. With me, yes.
Do we need to say a prayer? Or do we need to say a seance?
You do.
Do I need to do a seance to get him on the panel right now?
Fuck off. like Jupiter. And then
Jupiter's not here.
what? Who? Where?
You just brought up Jupiter out of Norway, you weirdo.
Your girlfriend?
I'm talking about your dying fella,
No,
not Jupiter.
Are you?
Yeah.
That's nice. Thank you.
You're welcome. So is he dead yet or not?
No.
Fuck's sake.
Oh.
It won't be long anyway. Have you sorted all the will out and that? Or is it just...
Aren't you nice?
I'm a lovely person, yeah.
No, you're not.
Oh, so you're allowed to mock my friend Wasp being dead, but I'm not allowed to mock your fella for dying?
Weird.
You don't work like that, Simon. I'm gonna laugh my tits off the second that your boyfriend takes his last breath.
Oh,
and cum starts pouring out of every orifice as a result. I'm gonna be laughing.
Weird. That's weird.
I'm gonna be laughing when he's in his deathbed, and the last thing to come out of his body is your cum. I'm gonna be laughing.
That's nice for you, I suppose. Weirdo.
It won't be nice for you, though, will it? It won't be nice for you. It'll be a horrible memory, that.
No, it'll be awful. Yeah, obviously.
It's not nice to speak about. It's not nice to speak about dead people, is it, Simon?
Is it not?
No.
People that you don't know.
Mm.
People that I have had an argument with before you have met them. So, not your business.
Nope.
Have you worked it out?
Your boyfriend dying is my business.
Is it?
Yep. I've made it my business.
Okay. So now I'm going to fuck your mum.
You can do.
I'll dig her up.
But the mum's alive. You don't need to dig her up. She's alive.
Vile. No, I do need to dig her up.
Why? She's not buried.
That's nice. Are you having fun yet? Good. That's nice.
What's nice?
Healthy. You. Imagine looking like you.
Ashes to ashes, come to come. Ashes to ashes, come to come.
Oh, you disgust me, you queer.
What? So you're okay being a disgusting queer? The only time somebody else tries to be a disgusting queer, you've got a problem with that, have you?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Well, maybe you might want to tuck your dick in and mind your business. I'm talking about your boyfriend. I'm talking about your ex-boyfriend.
Fucking necking. You weak little cunt.
Well, your boyfriend's not going to make me, is he?
No, nor is your mum.
Why would my mum be involved?
The dad, you didn't know.
I mean, we all know. So basically, what happened, Montsara? So somebody called Based Amy called Simon a son of a bitch, and he went and got his mum on a live and told her that Amy had called her a bitch, all because she called him a son of a bitch. He dragged his mum into it. It's kind of thing what Nixie did, basically.
I dragged my mum into it.
Yeah, I'll drag your mum up and down fucking street, mate, by a fucking clit.
And I'll fucking rip
I'll drag her by fucking grab her by pussy. I'll drag up and down street.
Fucking arse out, you little cunt.
No, you won't.
I will.
No, you won't.
I will.
No, you won't. You'll be burying. You'll be too.
Rag it.
You'll be too busy burying your fella.
I won't.
You will.
Dirty, weird little queer.
Why is he getting burnt?
You are.
Yeah, I'd burn him as well.
Now.
All fags die in heaven. I don't know why you beg for me attention and you call my name out of nowhere.
Beg for you.
But you've got me attention now.
Oh, have I?
But why are you giving me the attention and not your dying boyfriend? Your boyfriend's not got long left. Shouldn't you be giving him the attention? Yeah. Mind your dirty STD-ridden fucking neck.
Shut your fucking mouth, you weird little fucking big-nosed Jewish cunt.
I'll shut my mouth and I'll keep my mouth shut once I...
You cunt.
Yeah, I will. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Your fucking mouth.
Oh, you're doing Esau now. Just repeating yourself.
Yeah, I am.
I'll shut my mouth when I stop singing "Now We Are Free" by Hans Zimmer at your boyfriend's funeral.
Hans Zimmer?
Yeah. I'll be singing "Now We Are Free" at your boyfriend's funeral.
Could you
I'll cringe.
Weird.
Oh shit!
Weird faggy little bitch. Shut your mouth, gobby little cunt.
Well, if I'm a faggot, I'd rather be a living faggot than a dead faggot like your boyfriend is.
Oh, that's nice. So clever.
How's that clever? I'm just repeating back what you said to me. It's not clever in any way, shape, or form.
Of course it's not.
Oh yeah, P.S. I'm not Jewish, by the way.
Your nose is.
Who was you calling a black cunt the other day?
You.
I'm not black.
Oh, sorry.
It was somebody in the street, some random man that you attacked and called him a black cunt. And then Chrissy Morris laughed and said, "Oh, language!" But he didn't really call you out for it. Why did you call a random person a black cunt?
Oh, bless you. Bless your sweet little heart.
I'll bless you. I'll bless your boyfriend upon his death.
You
I'll be blessing your boyfriend's grave upon his death.
Because I'll rip your throat out.
In the name of the Father and of the Son and of the Holy Spirit, gay man. In the name of the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit, gay men.
Fuck off, weird queer little cunt.
I'll fuck off when your boyfriend dies.
Weird queer little cunt.
I'll fuck off when your boyfriend dies.
I'll kill you first.
Will ya?
Yeah.
You got me address.
Oh, have I?
If you don't, I can send it. Yeah.
Go on then.
I'll put it back here.
You're putting no, please don't. It won't fit.
Beckett Drive. There you go.
I don't want your address.
You just asked for it.
I don't want your address.
Why ask for it then, weirdo? Not do yourself any favours, are you? You're embarrassing yourself.
It's funny.
Have you took your morphine today? Not your morphine. You have you took your morphine today?
I wish I had some morphine. That'd be lovely.
Or is it your boyfriend's that you're taking?
That'd be lovely.
Why do you take other people's prescription drugs?
Shut up, you weird queer little cunt. Because
so you're allowing your boyfriend to be in pain while you fucking overdose on his morphine. You sick cunt. You selfish fucking crackhead. Selfish gay crackhead. So what was you saying? I think he was calling me a gay boy. Were you thinking I was going to replace your boyfriend's place or something when he passes away? Like fuck.
I'm skinning up.
Yeah. We'll toast to your boyfriend, shall we?
Will you? I don't think you will.
Let me know when you've skinned up.
Little boy.
I dedicate this joint.
Little boy.
I dedicate this joint to Simon's Batty Crease, his boyfriend.
Will shut your fucking mouth.
Who will not see the end of 2025.
Queer little cunt. Weird queer.
But your boyfriend's a dying queer.
Oh. Again.
He's not dying again, is he? I don't know how many times he's been dying before, but all I know is that he's a dying queer.
So many times this week, Luke.
What so many times this week? I've not spoke to you this week.
Thank fuck.
So why make things up?
Shut up.
You're weird, are you? You really just make things up as you go along.
What?
And then backtrack not even like a quarter of a second later.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that your boyfriend's dying. Yeah, your boyfriend's dying.
Okay, so you're invested in my boyfriend dying that I don't have, that I've been with since I was 19. But obviously, you know a lot better than me.
Not for much longer.
Well, that's cool. Great.
Is it great? I wouldn't say that. I think it'd be very sad.
No. So don't do this weird slimy shit over me. You weird cunt. Go back and dance with Amy.
Your boyfriend will be dancing with Jesus.
Oh no. I'll be dancing first.
You are. You'll be dancing with crackheads in the street like you did last week.
Yeah.
Calling them black cunts.
Yeah.
Why would you call them black cunts?
Which one? The one
that you call them.
The one that threatened the woman I was with.
You didn't say that at the time. Are you adding stuff to it now?
Oh, yeah, but you're not my mate.
Oh, so now you're adding things to it now, are you? Okay.
Oh, you're not my friend, Luke.
And it said, I'll never be your friend.
No, you're not. So
that's a good thing.
I don't have to explain to you. Have you worked that out yet? You can make of it what you want. I don't explain to you.
If you're okay calling people black cunts randomly, that's up to you, innit?
And a weird.
And then you're okay calling my nose Jewish. Obviously, you're just a racist, aren't you?
Jewish, weird, queer.
Toothless, AIDS-ridden, racist.
Oh no. Oh, that hurts.
I bet it hurts when you give somebody a blowjob with those teeth. Fuck me.
Ouch.
Then again, you got a bridge at front 2 teeth, aren't you? You can take that out.
Have you been thinking about that? Go away.
You asked me to come on.
Did I?
Yeah. You literally begged my name from the chat.
Oh, like last weekend. Really? Did I?
Simon, I'm not a dying queer. Don't think you can treat me like. Don't think you can treat me like your boyfriend. I'm not dying queer. I'm not dying faggot. You can't treat me like you treat your boyfriend.
You're definitely a dying faggot. I can hear it.
In the name of the Father and the Son and of the Holy Spirit, amen.
I dispel thee.
Well, your boyfriend won't be in his last hour, I can assure you that.
I was in a church more recently than you.
I don't give a fuck.
Apart from my boyfriend, what else?
Can you rephrase your question? You didn't make any sense there.
Apart from my boyfriend, what else?
I don't know who else is anybody else dying? Or just your boyfriend?
Everyone. Do you want to hurt me?
No.
Go on. Go on.
Why do you want people to hurt you? Are you a masochist? I don't want to say they're a masochist.
I'm asking why you're attempting to.
Because you attempted to when I was in chat. Oh, really? So now come on and I give it you double barrel. You don't like it.
Shut up, double barrel.
You shut up. You shut up. You shut up.
Shut
your boyfriend for the last time.
You big mouth little cunt.
Go and fuck your boyfriend before it's too late.
All right. I will. Now.
Matty crease. No, I'll say I'm supping my tea. Matty crease.
I wouldn't fuck that.
Oh, Wisdom's in chat. Wisdom likes cats, but you don't like pussy, no? What are you doing around here, Wisdom?
Round here.
Round here?
Round here. Where the fuck?
I'm not going to say it for a third time. For fucking snackhead.
Where the fuck are you from? Who are you calling this?
Preston, you know where I'm from, Preston.
Oh, careful.
I'm 10 minutes down the road from Wisdom.
Oh,
you mean careful?
Okay, I mean careful.
About what? Of you?
Yeah.
I went like in the midst of your people the other day. Not asked. I went to a trans rally. Trans rally.
Oh, fuck off. Do you know what? I'm going to go for a piss.
Yeah, make sure. I bet you sit down for it. I bet you sit down for it.
Fuck off.
Make sure you put the toilet seat down.
Well, carry on.
You little fucking faggot. Begging my attention the second I come on. Starts making all fucking smackhead groaning noises like he's being bummed by 10 men. Don't want my attention, Simon. Don't beg me attention. And if you don't like people mocking dead people, don't mock dead people. If you don't like people being racist, i.e. Jupiter, don't be racist. And don't pretend you're in any position to have a decent opinion on somebody because you're a degenerate person, Simon. On many levels. Your mother raised a cunt. That's for sure.
Is this all just from the other night?
Yeah, it's out of nowhere. Yeah, all because I said, Simon, this doesn't sound like this. You know that you can't be taken off mute. Something doesn't sound right. And ever since then, I thought it was all dropped, to be fair. I didn't even think it was that big of an issue. But then about 2 weeks later, he says, he jumps on, and then he changes his story, says that Veli put him on mute, and then Veli took him off mute, so I had to prove him wrong, because he's a lying little batty crease.
So
why did you try and set in? What was it all about? That you trying to set Veli up? What was that all about?
Is it not your argument?
Yeah. So why would you come online and why would you come online and share your mate's phone call? Because we all know that obviously your mate is in France. You said that she owns some charity or something. Why are you discussing like?
You've been caught.
Is he with like that mate? Clearly, you wanted that conversation to be heard, didn't you, Simon?
No.
You did.
No.
Otherwise, you wouldn't take yourself off mute, which you did.
And there is one more. I don't explain myself to you.
You know, now that you give us more details, because you have told us her name, you have told us her charity, I might contact her and ask her whether she knows that her conversation has been put
Do you
up
know
on-
what? Do that.
I might do.
Fuck you up.
She won't.
Do it.
She
Go on.
won't. Bleeding heart learned that.
I guarantee you.
Will
she'll
she?
fuck you up.
What, by me telling her that her conversation online, I just think she might know. She might ought to know.
She knows.
That's fine now, I'm just double checking.
Of course. Of course she knows. I am very honest. So.
You're not honest in any way, shape, or form. You tried to set Bella up.
Really? Okay.
You can't question it. All you can do is laugh.
You, yes.
But you did try setting Belly up.
Really?
Yep.
Okay. Why is
I can play it now if you want. Are you still saying that Velly put you on mute or what? Or have they changed it now? Which one is it now? Which one is it to say, Simon? Who put themselves on mute first? Was it you or was it Velly?
It's not your argument.
You involved us. You involved me literally by jumping on the panel
and
asking my opinion on it.
No, love.
I can play it again, bitch.
No, love.
I can play it again, bitch.
Neck in, you little cunt.
No, I'll play the evidence and expose you again like I did the other day.
Play it.
And it made you call somebody, and then out of nowhere, you just called somebody a black cunt, and you kind of exposed. You exposed Chrissy Morris there because Chrissy Morris didn't condemn it.
What?
All they said is language. But if we all know that if it was Jupiter,
and now I'm going to speak to you. What? Shut up. Too much.
So we all know that if Jupiter called somebody a black cunt,
too much noise.
Chrissy's reaction would have been a million times worse. But because it was you, all they said was language. That was very, very telling of Chrissy Morris that you set him up there. Yeah.
So I set up Chrissy Morris.
Yeah, but Velly, so you jumped on the other day. You weren't there, Velly, but you jumped on the other day, and his news story is that, that you put him on mute. So you muted him first, and that's how you was able to take him off mute. The guy's a liar. I had to come on and show the evidence.
Right. Okay. So I imagine myself and Velly will talk about that at some point.
No, because it's not that big of an issue. You're just making it something because I don't know what you're trying to do. I still don't know why you tried to set Velly up.
You're talking.
You're a sneaky little faggot.
Are you still talking? You weird little queer.
You're a sneaky little pink faggot, and I caught you. I caught you pink-handed.
Bless you. Nice.
Bless your boyfriend. Your boyfriend needs blessing, not me.
Like your mum and your sister.
No, my mum's fine. My sister's fine. My mum and sister's not dying. It's your boyfriend who's dying. He deserves all the blessings.
I heard your sister's about to die.
She's not.
Oh no.
She's about to start a life and make a name for herself.
Oh, I heard she was about to die.
Did you? You heard wrong.
So,
I bet your boyfriend dies before any of my family. I can assure you that.
Yeah.
Good. Why would you want your boyfriend to die?
Hopefully.
You horrible bastard.
Yeah,
I hope you never married him. So get back to the question. Why did you try setting Velly up?
Shut up, you weird little queer.
Why did you expose your mate's conversation online? And why did you want? Because that conversation, we all thought you were speaking to police, Simon.
Did you?
Yep. Because she was obviously speaking about Izzy and how you know that.
No, mates. And the fact that you focused on that.
What? Go on. Expose yourself.
No,
tell me why. Tell me why you. What the intention was. Go on. Tell me what the intention was, Simon.
No, you expose it.
Who did you want to latch onto it?
Clever boy.
Clever girl.
You tell me.
I've already told you. I don't know why you tried setting somebody up. I just know that you did.
I heard. Meh, fuck you. That's all I heard.
No, that's what you chose to hear.
Oh.
But everybody else heard English.
Okay. Yeah.
And we all heard you try to set Velly up.
Oh, bless you.
Bless your boyfriend.
Cool. He doesn't care.
He won't do when he's dead.
No, with your mum. Fuck off.
55 hours. 55, 56.
Coke up that nose, can you?
Oh, it's blocked.
Is it?
Yep.
Imagine looking like that at your age.
Imagine looking like that at your age.
You look like a fucking smackhead.
Simon, don't. Do you know I've still got the video where you went up into Amy's face and called her, "Hello, you cunt," and you can see all your gangrene teeth. Do you want me to put that picture back out, Simon? And then we can. I'll put my picture up, and then I'll put your picture up, and then we'll ask people to vote on who's a crackhead.
Yeah,
because I can assure you, Simon, you've looked like a crackhead since the 90s.
Look like a crackhead.
Simon, I don't know who's told you that you haven't.
20 years younger than me.
But I don't know who's told you that you haven't looked like a crackhead, Simon, because you've looked like one since 90s.
I'm a sexy.
And that picture that you're using now is a very old picture.
What?
That picture that you're using there is an old picture. It's about 10 years old, that.
10? What?
Yeah.
Really?
If not longer,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Is that
Well, the picture, like, from when I saw you at Speaker's Corner and all them places, like, no, you got bags under your eyes. You look like a crack fiend.
Oh, bless you. Little sweetheart.
Little batty crease.
Well done.
Well done for begging me attention, getting it, and then going quiet. I'm not really having the energy that you had about 20 minutes ago. Well done.
Going quiet? About you?
You weren't screaming and calling me a faggot out of when I'm not here, are you? When I'm here, your energy is completely different.
I'm not going to scream about you.
You was when I went here, or when you thought I went here.
Because I can smell you.
No, you can smell cum.
Yeah, you.
What a failure this was, Simon. What a fucking failure.
You're like the weakest bitch at a fucking dinner party.
You're like the biggest faggot at a fucking
See you
sleep.
later. Sorry. Bye. Not listening. Sorry.
Gay.
Oh no.
So why'd you try setting Velly up? What was the whole intention behind that? And who was involved in it as well?
Oh,
yeah.
Velly, me and Velly planned it behind the scenes.
No, Velly didn't. Velly, don't try to drag Velly into it.
Yeah, no, me and Velly completely planned it behind the scenes. We just didn't tell you. Do you feel left out?
Nope. Do you have to make up real like scenarios that have never happened?
Me?
To feel important? Because we all know that you didn't converse with Velly in background about it. You just made that up.
No, I
Is
haven't.
that to,
No, I
to try
haven't.
and make yourself feel important or something?
No, I'm taking the piss out of you.
Take a piss out of me?
Yeah.
By saying that you talked to Velly?
Yeah.
How's that taking a piss out of me?
Because it's funny.
You're like Esau, you really are turning into Esau. Fucking hell, Simon, get off YouTube for a bit. You're turning into Esau.
You weird little cunt.
You know that Esau's whole problem was that I jumped on Velly's panel, so he went at Velly. It's pretty much what you're doing right there.
Do you know what? Do you know
God, you're
not worth my time.
The Esau,
You
hairs coming out your pores.
worth my time.
So then why did you beg for me to jump on the panel?
For fun. You're not worth my time.
Yeah. I just exposed you every single time for being a slow, backward knobhead who can't keep up if you fucking tried.
Of course.
Phone's ringing there. That might be district nurses. Make sure you get it.
That's the door.
Yeah, we'll get it. It might be district nurses.
No, it's not.
Because we know you don't fucking help. We know you don't help. You have told us before, Simon.
Yeah, okay.
You said a bit too much on these panels.
Would you like me to cannulate you?
No, thank you.
Good. I wouldn't. I'd
So then why ask? You don't.
I'd miss. So, anyway, you're boring me. Next.
Is that what you say when you go to gay clubs? Next.
Yep.
Hey up, Wendy, love. Big up, Velly.
Hi, what's happening here? Because
I'm not sure.
You know, anyone can die at any point. I hate all this talk.
Yeah, Wendy. So as you know, Wendy, like I retaliate. I'll never. I'm more than willing to stoop to levels, but only once you go there. So like we're bleeding out. I don't dox people. She dox my family. I give her 3 days warning, then I dox her family. Simon, how long has this been speaking? So directly at me when it comes to Wasp being dead.
So I've doxed your family
many a times. First day I've retaliated today, and it's the first of many. It's the first of many. Don't worry about that, Simon.
Really?
What's good for the goose is good for the batty man.
Okay, careful.
Oh my God.
Boy.
What's good for the goose is good for the batty man, and the
Therefore,
batty man's going to get it.
Little queer cunt. Who's getting what?
So do you know what I mean, Wendy? Like I was listening to you yesterday, you made a very good point about your husband and how people bring up your husband and nobody shows empathy or really tells people to stop there. Completely agree with that. I might be sounding hypocritical now because of what I'm saying about his boyfriend. Just know that the only reason I'm saying this about his dying boyfriend is because he likes to get joy out of mentioning Wasp dying in my presence.
Dying, and I don't get joy out of it.
Yes, you do.
I didn't realise he kept mentioning.
He's mentioned plenty of times. Any opportunity that he's losing the argument, he'll bring up Wasp.
Oh, bless him. Bless him. Not your argument. Mine and Wasp.
Yep. So don't mention it in my presence then. I'd appreciate that.
Then fuck off the internet.
No, I'll just retaliate by mentioning your boyfriend.
So, okay.
Like I said, what's good for
you guys, listen, yeah. I got a proper topic that you man will probably even want to talk about or whatever, yeah? Is that one of Tommy Robinson fan just released a video of child marriages within the UK. A couple of moms said that they are willing to perform these marriages between a 14-year-old and an adult or whatever. They was on secret recordings. It's a bit mad still.
What, in the UK?
In the UK, yeah, Manchester.
Definitely. But you love them, don't you?
Do you want me to play the video real quick? 1 sec, yeah.
Who Muslims? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
makes sense. Simon.
He's gonna show. Yeah, that guy. That guy. Obviously, he's anti-Islam, isn't he? Yeah, so obviously, his video's got to be of Muslims, isn't it? But you know that there's any other communities that are down with a child marriage and all them sort of things. They're trying to carry out them shits in
like
behind closed doors or whatever, innit?
Yeah, we always knew that they was having like nikah marriages behind closed doors. Yeah.
So,
but
are you in support of Danny Tomo?
What are you talking about?
You in support of Danny Tomo?
No, but if you want to expand on that, so we kind of understand what you're talking about, then that might help the audience as well. All right, I'll quickly give my opinion on Danny Tomo. I think Danny Tomo's a wrong un.
Child marriage doesn't happen in the UK. Well, you've been wrong for a very long time, and I think you are still wrong.
Hey, wait, you know what it is? Yeah, it's like some of the disabled slow people, like they've just come, like one flipping 8 months ago or something. Haven't seen any videos that's been done around here, or any of the arguments, any of the boycotts, any of the this beef and that beef and so and so and just come yesterday. Like, so it's when people make wild statements like, right, man are acting like this shit's new or whatever, brother. Yeah. You man don't know what levels or who said what at what time and when they said it. So you should just relax, chill out. You know what I mean? Like, especially a lot of the old evidence ain't even there. Any of the original videos are not there. It's on a hard drive right now still.
Look, that's what, if somebody's got a recording of it, really, like a secret recording, then maybe previously there might have been rumours, people may have known it's happened, but now they've got a recording where you can't hide away from it, and the government are probably going to have to discuss this now.
Could you explain?
Yeah, I've never seen a secret. I've never seen a secret recording. Like you see, like this is an ITV record.
I've not seen one before. Yeah, I mean,
have you not?
So I've never seen like
a
secret recording of one of these things happening. The same sort of thing, innit? It was just suspect.
Simon, are you going to engage in the conversation, or are you just going to be a gay heckler? Which one are you going to be?
I'm gonna
gay heckler or gay converser?
I'm going to laugh at you.
Right, so you're a gay heckler. Okay, see how long you last.
Be quiet.
Alright, let it play. Sorry,
let it play. Because I'm going to show you a video, an undercover video of somebody who probably put their camera on the chest, hiding it, went through the mosque, and they was asking the imam, they call themselves, the people who carry themselves like they know everything about Islam, and they make decision and they rule this Sharia courts, and they're able to get people to marry each other and all these things. Yeah, the smart people in Islam. Yes, those people went in, asked him a question. How many people can ask him a question? Can I marry a 14-year-old girl? And the imam says, yes. And then he asked him, can we do a wedding? Then the imam said, yes, of course you can. It's insane.
Sick.
And I'm worried because this is happening in the UK, Birmingham.
Rashman knows all about it.
Manchester, anywhere in the UK, London, wherever you can point off the map. It's
Can we just
happening
pause a second,
worldwide.
please, Nelly?
Watch this video with me. Let's go.
Can we just pause before the
Undercover
video?
reporter goes to meet a senior.
So I've been trying to speak about this the other day. Honestly, the way that people just completely ignored it the other day. Rashma was in the chat about 4 days ago, and she was saying that I do not know why. I don't have a problem with children getting married. It is their choice. And she mentioned in the UK, and she said that the UK is a free country, and if children want to get married in this country, then we should allow them. I was fucking outraged, rightly so, in the chat. People saying, "Why are you getting outraged?" I'm like, wait, people get outraged when people, rightly so, when people mention somebody's dead son, but people are getting outraged when she's condoning child abuse. Like, what the fuck is that shit about? I mean, you're going to get yourself booted off for no reason.
You are always outraged.
It's not even making excuses for people.
Why?
It's that with it's even hard to explain, isn't it? Yeah, because in certain levels of certain people, right? Let me say this then. Yeah, say it was someone like Ghost or Khan or whatever that was saying something like that. I did get banned. I think Rashford did get banned for it. Yeah, there was video.
No, she never. Nobody talked about it. Everybody swept it under the rug.
No, we played the video, bro. Bruv. Listen, we played when the first time it happened. When we heard about it, Helen sent me the video. I played it on G Block. Yeah, and when I didn't play it because it came from Bleeding Hearts channel or whatever. But we spoke about it at least. Saying no, that's mad. Obviously, no one agrees with that. Like, okay, of course we don't agree with fucking 14-year-olds getting married. That's wild, bro. Like, no one does, bro. But like,
Rashma's a nonce and a terrorist.
In my personal opinion,
a nonce.
A nonce. If she condones children getting married, that equals nonce.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, cool. You can call her a nonce or whatever it's doing, but in my opinion, you're like, I'm just gonna go on mute, innit, man.
And then gaslighting people who are outraged at it, yeah, that's a nonce. That's nonce behaviour.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna gaslight me and tell me that I'm wrong for calling that out.
Nah. No one's not gaslighting. No one's ever said you're wrong.
No, I'm not saying you was. I'm saying like a lot of the people in the chat. Simon is doing now. He's backing up his fucking buddy Rashma. Probably because I'm going at her and nobody else. But he's only backing somebody who condones children getting married. What a wrong un. Why would you do that? Why would you condone that behaviour? You're wrong un.
I think Rashma's ended up in a lot of situations where she shouldn't have been in. Like again, when Ralph was doing his 14 thing, he was on camera doing gun signs,
and she did the same.
Like he's gonna shoot her and shit, and she just used to always just follow him about and support him. Whatever.
Fucking nuts.
So I'm not saying that Rashma's judgment of things to say and characters to follow is any sort of judgment that people should be following. You know what I mean? So.
I think Game's even excusing it now. He's saying that selective call-outs, I think because he's saying that Jupiter said something similar. God, people are so obsessed with Jupiter to the point where if Jupiter said something and somebody said something similar, it like cancels it out. When was Jupiter made like fucking moral arbiter? Like, I don't get this shit, mate. People are weird. Simon, you really are you're just interrupting the conversation now.
Am I? You're blowing the tits off me.
You don't have tits, you've got a dick, and you cry about it because you want a fanny.
Yes, love.
But at the time, let me say this though, for facts though, at the time when that was first found out or heard or whatever, there was a call out. That
1 minute, wrong.
And it get called as wrong, and so and so. Why I think people are not as harsh on someone like Rashma or whatever, because they just don't think she's like the smartest person in the world.
Right? So what? Yeah, she only thinks it's all right. Children getting married. Yeah.
Hey, you lot not.
No. But they just think like Rashma's not really that.
No, when Rashma first said it. When Rashma first said it,
I don't think she's claiming.
She changed it from 14-year-olds, 12-year-olds in the UK to Sudan. That's right. Yeah.
I'd rather watch.
And now she's doubled down it when they mentioned the UK. She mentioned it. She talked about it about 3 times now.
Look, hold on. Hey guys, let me just say something. But you lot talk about this stuff every single day. What are you lot talking about? Rashma might have mentioned it once, but every day.
No, she hasn't. She's mentioned it 3 times from my understanding.
You're a Balkan, mate. You respect your Bulgarian people.
So what? You're a Hmong. I'm not a Balkan. I'm fucking Britain. You fucking thick fuck.
Bulgarian. You're not even British, man. You're not even English.
You're not British.
You're Balkan, man.
You're fucking Swedish, aren't you?
Either of you.
How can I be, man? But anyways,
that's what you used to tell people. On Swedish or Denmark, wherever it was.
Under the firing line now. What's she done, bruv?
Don't talk about firing line. Last time I heard you speaking about firing line, you want to like
she said,
why people shoot us all.
Do you agree with Rashma's statement where she said it's okay for 12 or 14-year-olds to get married if it's part of their culture?
It's right, because clearly Asketty supports it, don't you, Asketty? Don't you, Asketty? You support it, don't you, Asketty?
Let me just say this. I haven't heard it, but I wasn't witness. But what I believe Rashma was saying is,
well, I can play it if you want.
She might have said her culture. Hold on, bro. Her culture. She might have said, yes, my parents got married at a young age. My mom probably got married at 14. She might have said something like that, and she might have been raised too. You know, she not raised, but
right. I will read you her okay, I will read you her comments. So it was a Carl Holmes. If you're in the chat, the conversation was between you and Rashma.
Because your voice.
Carl Holmes. I'm just.
Rashma said, if children are happy to get married, then what's the problem? Carl says, Rashma, how stupid are you? Real world harm to children versus words on the internet. Carl Holmes says it's against the law for one, you freak. Rashma says, sorry, Carl Holmes says again, oh no, that's the same screenshot. Rashma says, Carl Holmes, it's a free country. What in the fuck are we talking about here? Rashma also says, don't mention my name. She mentions, I've got the full recording here of why people just always speaking for the sake of it. Asketty, do you support child marriage, yes or no?
No. But
so shut your mouth then. Shut your mouth and let us discuss Rashma.
I would defend her, mate. Why not?
No, you won't defend her. Why are you defending her? Because she's a Muslim? Yeah. She's a fucking wrong-un.
Why are you defending
No, that's up to you to decide. But I'm trying to say as a Muslim.
Because Rashma's a fat nonce who condones child marriage. Why shouldn't we speak about that? 1 minute. Whoa, sweet child of fucking mine. 1 minute. Very, I want the microphone for 2 minutes. People just interrupt me sacred now. It's going ridiculous.
Belly, what to do?
We have heard. Thank you, Belly. I appreciate 1 minute on the microphone. Thank you. So we have heard for the past how many days.
Before you go, turn your mic down a bit, man, because it sounds.
I'll turn it down when people stop interrupting me. That's I use that word.
Well done.
Right, turn it back to normal. Wait, guys, come on, man, one at a time now.
Right, thank you. Is that better?
Take a deep breath.
A little bit.
Is that better? Yeah.
Take a deep
breath.
A little bit lower. Yeah.
Any better? There you go.
That's better.
Right.
A bit lower.
Sammy, keep it quiet, please.
No.
So games in the chat mentioning fake outrage because people are calling Rashma out, but didn't call Jupiter out. I'll tell you about fucking fake outrage, you bunch of fucking weapons.
Oh, fuck.
Be quiet, crackheads. So for the past God knows how many days, you've all been fucking outraged that Jupiter has talked about Lady D's son. Let me speak. Let me fucking speak, crackhead. Ellie, can you ask him to let me speak, please? I'll be quiet until he goes. I'll go on mute until he's quiet.
Let him finish, man. Let him finish, man. Let him make his point, and then you can make your point without interruptions.
Thank you. Let me know when you're ready.
Finish.
Go.
So everybody has been outraged, and I've said, rightly so, you've been outraged at what Jupiter said regarding Lady D's son. These exact same people, game fucking the main one, you little crack fiend. Nobody's been outraged when people mention Wendy's dead husband. Nobody was outraged when Chuller and Corn were mentioning my dead nanny, and that she was fucking raped and abused by fucking nuns, and they made up this shit about my dead nanny. Nobody was fucking outraged then, so why do you fucking neck it when it comes about fake outrage game? You've got fucking Jupiter fucking obsession syndrome, you little freak.
Are you okay?
Hey, Luke, when people have mentioned their people in the first instance, people have called them out, innit?
No, they haven't, Veli. I've witnessed it multiple times.
And people listen, it's true, bro. People make these new alliances back with the same people that's fucking insulting their dead family members. And then it's like, bro, why are you going to be at the side calling out this one, that one, and it's mad, isn't it?
I called on the other day. I don't like Nixie any way, shape, or form. But he was going at her dad. He was saying that her dad is Cheddar Man because she was talking about her dad's heritage and shit. He was saying she was Cheddar Man, and regardless of whether he's mentioning his name or not, he was still attacking her dead dad. No fake outrage there, was there either?
Yeah, I told him not to do that still.
You're
And he
so
got
Did you
to
kick
jump
him
on
off
the
the
paddle with the
panel?
cheddar man
Did you kick
picture.
him off the panel? Say that's disgusting.
Wait, listen,
And did you spend
bro,
did you spend 3 days highlighting it?
Listen, man, stop doing that. You gotta listen as well. Listen, yeah. When Khan jumped on the panel, yeah, he didn't know that I knew that. Yeah, he jumped on the panel with the cheddar man thing, and I said, you gotta change your picture. You can't jump on there with that. Because I know why you're trying to do it. You're trying to insult Nixie and her pops. So I can tell him not to do that. You get me, lad?
No, I'm not speaking. I'm not necessarily speaking directly to you here. I mean, I could certainly hold you to your own standards and say, well, you've not kicked him off the channel. You've not highlighted it. You've not highlighted it and played it over and over for 3 days. Like you haven't done that. I could hold you, but I'm not doing that. I'm talking to people like Game, who's got Jupiter obsession syndrome and seems to. And the only reason why people aren't speaking about Rashma now is because they want to divert it back to fucking Jupiter. I ain't going to allow that.
No,
I ain't going to allow people to excuse fucking wrong behaviour just because Jupiter's in the fucking mix.
Than about her.
That fuck.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think there's going to be anyone in the chat, yeah, maybe 1 or 2 that will try to cap for what Rashma said. And I don't. And when Helen did,
there's Simon and Paul now. I have Simon and Askety both capping. Simon and Askety were both capping
for the clip. Wait, listen. Remember, you uploaded the clip here. They struck you for the clip.
Yeah, I've got Rashma's one where she went live the day after and she doubled down on it. And then I've got the screenshots of the chat on your chat 3 days ago where she's in the chat doubling down on it in a conversation with Carl Holmes. 3 times, 3 separate occasions. She's condoned child marriage. She needs reported to prevent. I'll fucking do it myself. That woman needs investigating. She's a danger to our country.
It's not yours.
Right, sorry.
Fuck off.
Oh my god.
Go home.
No more shit. I completely agree. Nobody's fucking innocent. People need to stop acting like they are.
Back to the
world. You was going mad still. That was. I'm gonna report that to prevent myself. Oh shit.
I'll fuck you up if I will.
Oh my god. Yeah, you know it's like. I actually don't want to like try to insult Rashma or anything, but like again, I just don't think that she's got like.
Look at that! Another Habibi in the chat. So goodness, there's another
people. But Luke, listen. Why I don't think a lot of people are really onto Rashma as much because most people don't think that she's got the lights on upstairs and all that sort of stuff. They're like, you know what I mean? Like, so they're not onto her as hard as someone that they think actually knows what they're talking about and what they're saying. They're just like, bro. Do you know what I mean? That's
Bird's Nest has said that
madness.
That we shouldn't really take. We shouldn't take Rashma. Yeah. So what you might be in agreement with Bird's Nest.
He says
as well. We shouldn't take Rashma serious.
Not to ban fire, innit? I'm not saying that. Why people ain't as onto Rashma like it was onto Jupiter is because.
But Veli, there's a major difference here. Rashma's not just saying it. She's clearly practicing it. She's told us that she knows of children in this country who have been married underage and that her own parents were married underage. So she does know that children are fucking being abused and it's wrong. And we shouldn't just ignore it because she's not a full fucking shilling.
Did you say that she knows of children that are getting married now?
Yes, 100% on her recording. I've got it recorded.
Have you?
Wow.
She knows of children in this country who have got married underage, and she doesn't see a problem with it. If the children are happy, what's the problem? It's a free country. That type of mentality needs reported to prevent 100%. I'm doing it.
Exciting.
I'm doing it. Don't make me do it now, because I'll fucking do it live.
Why are you
so still like, right? There's not really. You can't really cap for that. But I'm like, what could you like?
Yeah, well, Simon is, and Askety is, and Bird's Nest is. There's quite a few. Game clearly is as well. Quite a few people capping for it.
You should call the police.
No, I'll call prevent.
I call prevent. Oh.
Louise, who's your mod, she said yes, she did say that, to be fair. I don't lie, I tell the truth.
You better get a new device, man.
Oh no.
Prevent are going to turn up real soon.
Bring some.
He came straight away back to Jupiter. The guy lives in Jupiter's binge. I'm telling you now, that guy lives on Jupiter's fucking second shelf in the fanny.
Shut up.
Game, you are obsessed with Jupiter. We could be having a discussion now about Hitler, and he'd be like, "Yeah, but Jupiter said this about Jews. Jupiter said this about people." Like, what are you talking about? Like, you're obsessed with Jupiter. There's not a day that goes by, probably not an hour that goes by where Jupiter doesn't run by your brain.
Mentioned her.
I'm not talking about you, you fucking obsessed batty freak. I'm talking to Game. I said Game, not gay. I said Game, not gay.
You can't hear it.
Trying to make me choke. Really done a coughing fit already.
Where's the video gone?
Nah, you know what? Yeah, I got a phone call in it that so I had to. I can replay, but I got to jump off in like a couple of minutes in it, man. So I might just let you guys spaz out for a little while. I've got to go gym in it. You know what I mean?
Don't leave us, Valley.
We got to, I pay good money for them roids. You know what I mean?
Oi.
You know what I mean, when good money for them. You know what I mean? Got to fucking put them to use, you know.
Well, I've stuck a couple of people with roids.
Yes.
I'm a good aim.
What's the right?
I'm a good aim.
One more.
So, who's this in chat? Mong Block has put Luke finally figured out what this nasty Simon Lord is really up to. He's just using Veli for his own political games and doxing antics. Stay away from Simon Lord. Block it. Drunk, jugged up Simon's time is running out. His door will be broken down, and so will he. It's not a matter of if, but when. Simon, I made a comment. Simon is blackmailing Veli by using supposed information about others to gain an advantage in the situation with Morris. Veli chose to associate with this unscrupulous individual just for views and their political views.
Like Bleeding Heart.
The time will arrive. It will have consequences.
Heart.
Oh my god!
You're like Esau.
Just writing an essay in that.
Bleeding Heart.
Yeah, sounds like fish saw.
I'd much rather like Bleeding Heart than Esau. I can very confidently say that. I'd much rather be like Bleeding Heart than Esau. 100%.
Are you with us, Simon? Because it's like you're on.
He's not been with anybody. The guy's been in fucking Gayville since 90s.
Hey, what's that noise?
The deep end at times, I know.
It's not really worth my time.
Yeah, but you sat there on another planet. I mean,
am I? Which one?
I don't know.
Probably one with Morris.
I don't know.
You're usually in one with Morris, aren't you? Or feeding him information.
Yeah, of course.
No,
he's scared to talk to me. He's not.
Who is?
Morris.
He's scared to talk to you.
He's always talking to you.
No, you've had private conversations, don't like that.
Of course I have. But he's scared what I'm going to say next.
Why? Because you said you called somebody a black cunt the other day, and all he said was language. Wendy, if you called somebody a black cunt, and I don't even like saying that word out loud. I don't even like saying the phrase together. Chrissy Morris was present whilst you said that. Do you think he would just say, "Oh, Wendy, language," and laugh?
No, he'd go on for 5 hours about it.
Thank you. Yeah. Can people stop with this fake outrage, please?
So he likes me more than you.
Thank you. Okay. No, he just doesn't. He doesn't really call out racist.
Hey, Simon, man, we ban fire upon you, man, for being racist. You get me?
Yeah.
What are you talking about, Cuz, man? Come on, we have to ban a lava.
I'll find that. We'll play that actually because it was really awkward.
Already, yeah.
Find that.
We have to buy that extra lava. Yeah, 2 lavas. You know what I mean? Yeah. One for the lifestyle, one for the racism. Hey, listen, I gotta leave you got that still.
So clean.
Can you add the screen before you go, Billy? I think it'll be good to play that back. We called somebody a black cunt, and then just to watch Chris's reaction. For now, just share that. I have to find a video, but at least my screen shared.
Hurry up! I'm bored. Hurry up!
Are you speaking to me or you fella?
Do it.
Don't tell you fella to hurry up. You haven't got long left.
Nora's
See,
Wendy's
Simon,
husband.
you could put him right on that point, but you're not bothering. I don't understand.
No.
I'm not really that bothered, to be fair. I'm just doing what he does.
How should you?
I'm just retaliating.
The fact you're not retaliating at anything, you're attacking.
All right, cool now, yeah.
Oh, am I? I'm attacking, am I?
Yeah.
Oh, am I? Why did you want me on the panel? What was you saying before? Was it even the assignment?
Who?
Exactly. Attacking, you little bitch.
Fuck off.
Alright, where's the stream? Is it that one there?
So,
no.
Anyway, about your dead husband that you don't have.
What about her?
Her?
What?
What about her? Oh, right. This is
Is
it.
she dead?
Let me see if I've got the transcript here. Let me just search Black C-U-N-T.
Simon,
Yeah.
stop it.
Careful someone doesn't stab her in the throat.
I will be.
Luke.
I'll be extra cautious.
Good.
Right. Control and F. Black C-U-N.
Well, what, Simon? Why are you coming out with stupid things like that? She's
Shut
just
up,
a young
you
girl.
big mouth cunt.
I won't shut up, Simon.
Big mouth cunt.
You can call me what you
Big
like, Simon.
mouth cunt.
I don't care, Simon.
Good.
There's no
Good.
need to talk like that about a
Then
young girl.
shut your fucking...
That she's
What?
going to get a throat cut. You're
What?
disgusting. Do you know that?
I said what?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't try it, cunt.
But you think you're the only one that can use that word or something?
Cunt.
Here we go. Right. Wendy.
Yo.
If you just let me play this for a split second. That's what you. I want you to see this, Wendy, because she might want to use this as ammunition against Chrissy Morris one day.
Aren't
Yes.
you a weird little faggot?
Yes.
Yes. What are you going to do? She's like, get stabbed first, you black cunt. Sorry.
Language.
Did you hear it? So, did you hear that, Wendy?
I did.
No.
Not only did he laugh, but he didn't condone. He just said language.
I'm still laughing.
Yeah.
Again.
I'm still laughing.
Okay, be quiet.
No. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Like, get stabbed first, you black cunt.
I'll just rewind it again. I'll just keep rewinding it until you be quiet for
What are you
5
gonna
seconds.
do? No, I won't get stabbed first, you black cunt.
So, who threatened
Language.
violence?
Get stabbed first, you black cunt.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Language.
Let's do that for 5 weeks.
You black cunt. Sorry.
Language.
Wow.
Get stabbed first.
Do a
you
disco.
black cunt. What are you gonna do if she isn't? It's like get stabbed first, you black cunt. Sorry.
Language.
Get stabbed
Do a
first.
Oh
disco.
my God.
Dance for me.
Language.
Dance
Get
with me.
stabbed first, you black cunt. Sorry.
Dance with me.
Language.
Get stabbed first, you black cunt.
Dance with
Sorry.
me.
Language.
As if he laughed.
Stabbed first, you
Can you believe
Dance
this,
with me.
Wendy? I was shocked.
No, I can't believe it that he's
Language.
laughing and then he
Dance
just
with
says,
me.
"Oh, language."
cunt.
Yeah.
Dance with me.
Language.
Get stabbed first, you
Just a couple more times.
sorry.
Language.
Get stabbed first, you black cunt.
One more.
Sorry.
Language.
Dance.
Who's he
Stabbed
talking
first.
about getting stabbed? What
Well,
is it with, with you and
yeah,
knives,
well,
Simon?
We'll rewind it, yeah. So you get a bit more context.
Well,
Do you want
I
it to
bought
be
some
you?
dinner and some booze, and then a really aggressive man in a hood on a bike came over and
Oh,
had an
such
argument with her,
patriots.
and I went, "You're right, love." He went, "What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do if she isn't?" It's like get stabbed
Yeah.
first, you black cunt.
And that's me. And that's
Language.
me.
Oh my
And
God.
that's me.
They're even
Use
weirder
these
when you're in
full of
bed next to him.
It's like
Yeah.
countdown. Gives
Shut
a
up.
vowel carol. Oh.
Done it.
I like this new avatar, by the way.
Ooh, what?
Yours?
That's old.
How many years? You catfishing us?
Oh.
She's
It's
not
about
wrong.
a year old, I suppose.
Yeah, that's not bad. Turn your camera on. Let's see how big.
I was waiting to get to the story so you can hear his story in full context.
Do you want to see my cock?
There's a video on my channel of me dancing in the street today.
Really?
Yeah, looking like a tramp.
There is.
Where was
Yours
you?
look like a champ.
With some homeless woman.
I do.
A Polish homeless woman in King's Cross.
No.
With some druggies.
Aw.
And
Did
you
you
know,
cheer her up?
well, I bought some dinner and some
Aw.
booze, and then
Imagine buying an addict booze. Fucking well done,
Yeah.
Simon.
aggressive man in a hood.
He knows
on
what
a
it feels
bike
like.
Came over.
So an aggressive man in a hood came
in a
over.
hood on a bike, came over and had an argument with her, and I went, "You're
How
right, love."
come they're all on bikes, Simon?
What
They
are
were
you
on
gonna
bikes
do-
that
what are
night
you
out
gonna do if
inside
she
your
isn't?
house.
Outside
Get
Hassan's
stabbed
house.
first, you black cunt. Sorry.
Language.
Sorry.
So, guys, I've got 2 questions. First question is,
Just notice
hearing
how much
Chrissy
I
Morris's
don't
reaction
enjoy
from
it.
that disgustingly racist outburst, do we genuinely believe that Chrissy Morris is anti-racist and it really does get outraged at racism? Yes or no? No, I don't believe that. Do we? The second question is, do we think that Simon is inherently racist and has no right to point his finger and call anybody else racist?
Who's we, you weird queer little cunt?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah,
I rest my case.
I rest my fist up your ass.
You won't rest no more fist up Moby's ass, especially your boyfriends. And if you do want to do that, then please make sure you do it in the next 2 or 3 weeks, please, because he's not going to be with us much longer.
Is he not?
May you rest in peace, gay men.
Careful.
You seem to have an obsession about knives, Simon.
Shut up.
Well, you do.
Cunt.
And that word.
It's because it's what he used to chop his dick off, Wendy.
You are a cunt.
I don't mind.
And good.
And you want a cunt, but you never had one. And the fashion didn't come around until you was like too late in your life to actually go through the operation. So now you've just got to live as being this man who has to bend over and get shafted just for some form of pleasure.
Bless you.
Bless your boyfriend.
Oh, what was he at the trans march then?
He was speaking.
Why were you at the trans march? You don't believe in that trans?
I don't know.
He was speaking.
Was I? Where?
Trans Valley.
Was I?
Did you have that dress on?
Okay. Bless. Oh. Silly, weird, queer.
So you were at a march just because, you know, the Supreme Court said that a man is a man and a woman is a woman. What's wrong with you?
He wasn't really Wendy.
And your husband died with maggots in his mouth. So fuck off.
Let's see the outrage, Wendy.
There won't be any. I'm quite used to it.
Good.
Where's people's out? No, they might not have heard it yet. It's got about 5 seconds yet before the chatty, is it?
What? Me calling Wendy's dead husband maggot food again? Really?
Yeah, but your boyfriend's gonna be maggot food, and your maggot.
Said it before.
Yeah.
The thing is, Wendy, if you look at it like logically, your husband's probably way past the point of being like any form of food. He is very much at rest. Simon's boyfriend knows that he is soon going to be maggot food, and Simon's seeing that. Simon's saying that your husband's maggot food. It's gonna be some point in his future, Wendy. He's gonna be sat there thinking of his dead boyfriend, thinking that he's getting it by maggots.
Fuck off, you weird.
So that's gonna go through his brain.
Yeah.
You don't have to deal with that. You don't have to deal with that, Wendy.
No, I switch it off.
You don't. You can't.
Really?
Guess I'll have to ask Tony where you live, Simon.
Tony. Oh, who? Ginger. Okay. Do you want her address? Would you?
I've got. I know his address.
Her. Ginger.
Yours. You remember that video that I had where you had an argument with your neighbour and you got paranoid about who sent it?
I do.
Oh God!
Remember that?
You know when he put that stream up, right? That was all because he insisted that who sent the video to you.
I love this.
Did he send the video to you?
To how insane you.
Bear with me.
Oh, shut up! I don't want to hear you.
No, I won't. Man. Good. Fuck off, you weird cunt.
You've already got maggots in you and you're still fucking alive. I mean, what does that tell you?
Oh, like your husband. And your granddaughter.
As I said, Luke, that day when he played that live stream, right, Luke?
Oh, you can't
it was all
say
over
that.
you. Do you know that?
I've got
all
limits.
because of you, Luke.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Is
it was. Don't fucking lie.
Really?
Right, Simon, would you finally like to know where I got the video from? I'm willing to give you that information now, Simon.
I don't care about
quiet for 2 seconds. I'll tell you where I got it from.
I don't care enough
you
about
fucking cared
you.
that night,
He did. He does care. I know he cares. I'll tell him right now. Simon, as much as I don't like Hoof, and I was willing for you to like just get paranoid about Hoof. It wasn't Hoof. Simon, I got that video from your channel, Simon. It was an old channel where you're stroking a cat. Yes, where you're stroking a cat, and all I did was to search your name.
You weird queer.
And you got paranoid, like you
Lying
did thinking
cunt.
Veli took you off mute, and you got
Oh,
paranoid thinking that
bless
who
you.
sent it me. He never sent it me. I got it off YouTube, off your channel.
Oh my god, it's so confusing.
This is how paranoid he is, Wendy. This is it's drug-induced paranoia.
It's like confusing.
It's drug-induced paranoia. The guy's had everything, do you know what I mean? Multiple dicks, multiple drugs. Like, he's in his 50s now. Of course it's going to be having an effect on his brain and his psychology. Isn't it, Simon? He's sitting on his boyfriend there. It's weird, isn't it? He's just a freak. You need to retire, Simon.
Oh, really? When? Today?
Now. I mean, ideally 6 months ago.
That's not happening, is it? Really?
Unfortunately.
No,
Craig.
it's not,
I mean, where's
is it?
Craig?
Look,
I mean, where's
no.
Craig?
Downstairs.
Oh.
Where's your husband? Oh, he's dead.
You'll be hearing that soon.
Good.
Sorry. Oh, Craig, oh, Craig, oh, Craig, let's
Luke, if you want to wind Simon up, all you got to do is get a picture of his mother and it'll send him fucking ballistic.
Yeah.
Oh, well, 1 minute.
And then I'll just shit on your husband's face.
Yeah.
You can't. He's been dead for a long time. You can't do that. And even if you did, he's not going to feel anything. Do you know what I mean? Your boyfriend is soon to be maggot food, and you're going to know that.
Is he?
Yep. So before you start calling other people's husbands maggot food, just know that your husband is future maggot food. And there's going to be a time where you're sat down, smoking a joint, drinking your coffee, thinking that your boyfriend is itching your ground and by maggots. How's that going to feel?
A fucking weird maggot. Maggot.
Ave Maria. Ave Craig.
Oh,
Rashma's in here now. So Rashma's put Luke, when they start their monthly period, they are a young woman. And to be honest, I never said child marriage. If a girl starts her period, she's a young woman. And if she's happy to get married, there you go, she's condoning it again. So 9-year-olds can be on the period. According to Rashma, 9-year-olds can get married. They're fucking wrong with me.
You're a bunch of fucking paedophiles.
Fucking wrong then.
Don't shout about yourself like that.
He's ran.
Yeah, I thought he might. He's off his head. Well, Rashma, no, because a woman can start their, a girl, they can start their periods at 10. 11.
Rashma, you said younger. Rashma, you said 7. So she's put Luke, I didn't say 9. So in your original recording that I've got, that you like to strike, you went down from the age of 15 to 12 to 7. So I've added 2 years on there for you. No, Luke's not talking about mine. See, again, Asketti trying to divert us away from actually speaking about people who think it's okay for children to get married by gaslighting other people. You're wrong in Asketti. All because she's a Muslima. This is the problem with fucking Islam, is when shit fucking happens, you all go fucking quiet or you actively defend it. Yet you all have fucking outrage at Jupiter. Go and fuck yourselves. You've all exposed yourself for being absolute hypocrites who don't have morals, 0 fucking standards, have no right to practice what you fucking preach, and clearly can't fucking afford a soapbox. You have to stay in fucking chat. Why'd your fucking necks in?
Just because a young girl starts their period, that doesn't mean they're ready for anything.
9 years old.
Wow.
She said I didn't say 9 years old. No, I did, Rashma. 9-year-old children can start menstruating. And according to your mentality, and not just your mentality, by the way, your Islamic scripture, those children are okay to be married. That is an issue in our country. It should be called out. It should be condemned in its entirety. And it should be we shouldn't be gaslit and made out to be fucking wrong for speaking about it. Go and fuck yourselves and your fucking first cousins. Sorry, don't fuck your first cousins. Don't take me literally.
No, Rashma, just because they start their period does not mean they're ready to have babies.
I can't deal with that. You try and fucking make her understand, please, because she's a fucking wrong un.
Rashma, you're wrong. You need to stop that. You're not living in fucking wherever it is you come from now. There's different laws here. Anyway, it's just not right no matter where. It's not right. where she gets such thoughts from. What's her country of origin? Do you know, Luke?
Sorry, I nicked out at Lou then. What was saying?
Oh, that's all right. What's Rashma's country of origin? Do you know?
Is it Bangladesh? I think.
Okay.
I think it's the same place as Shamira Begum. She fucking needs to get sent back there. If that's the case, oh no, she's old. She's past the age of 21. She's not entitled to automatic citizenship. Hopefully, she has a Bangladesh citizenship as well, so we can deport her because we don't need that mentality in this country. People are always saying, "Oh, the Jews are behind all paedophilia rings and shit." Yet you've got a fucking Muslim woman condoning child marriage, and you all staying silent about it. Bird's nest. Game.
Wendy, in the UK, there are Islamic courts, nikah or something they call it. Do you know that, Wendy? Well, if there is, they should be shut down because they're unlawful, and nothing they say is actually written in law in this country.
I'll find a video. What video was Veli about to show them? Because he was about to show us inside the mosque where a guy asked about a nikah. So nikah is an Islamic marriage. And he's asking about it regarding the child, and the imam says, "Yeah, I can perform it in the UK here now." So basically, nikahs. So that's how people can get away with having. You need to be really careful saying nikahs, especially when you've had a joint. Mm-hmm. So nikahs are basically making me laugh now. It's an Islamic marriage, and that's how Muslim men in this country will get away with having 4 wives. For instance, they'll have one legal marriage that's recognised in. Might not even have got it registered, but they'll have the maximum of 1 wife in this country legally, but then they'll have 3 additional nikah marriages, which is seen as a legitimate marriage in the eyes of Islam and Allah, and their law supersedes our law. So when you say like practice the laws of the land, they do everything they can to sneak around that.
Oh, with the Sharia courts, yeah.
Yes, that's why no Sharia court should be in existence. It should be shut down tomorrow, and people like Rashma need to be deported.
I don't know how she thinks just because a girl starts a period that somehow she's ready.
That's normal Islam. Wendy, I know it's difficult for us to understand because we're Western, we're not savages. Yeah. We was raised on good morals. If you're Islam, and my level of empathy stops. So I've always said I do empathise with people who have many religions who have been indoctrinated into thinking this way. But my sympathy for them stops when they start impacting other people. And then when Rashma says that she knows of children in this country who have got married, I can't feel sympathy for her anymore. She needs to be feeling sympathy for those children, and she doesn't. So I can't feel sympathy for Rashma. She's gone from being a victim.
That marriage can't be legal, and it can't be reported. It can't be known to the authorities neither. So the whole thing's illegal.
Completely legal. Not only is it legal, like it's immoral as fuck. It's a child.
Oh well, yeah, it's very immoral. But she's talking like it's like legal in some way in this country, and we know it's not. So no,
that's how they do it, and she doesn't see a problem with it because that's fundamental Islam. There's specific instructions that say regarding marriage. It's more about divorce. It says when you go to the Surah I think it's Surah Al-Nikah. It's something anyway, and it's about the divorcing, and it says that if the child has not yet menstruated, there's a period of like 3 months you have to wait after divorcing before you can like remarry. So that's where
let me just answer Nixie here a minute. Nixie, when she said that time on Bleedings, I did get on the panel, and what she said to me, she changed it and said she was talking about people who live in Bangladesh.
No.
Not about people who live in the UK.
She's lying. She is lying. The mindset applies to, I mean, she doesn't see England as being any different. If anything, she sees us as immoral. We're the immoral ones, supposedly. We're the ones with no culture. No. If that's your culture, fuck your culture. Right.
No, it makes you feel sick, doesn't it, when you think about it? I mean, it's disgusting.
It knocks me west how people are so blasé about it, though. And then I get fucking outraged, and I feel like, am I getting gaslit here that I shouldn't be outraged? No, I should be fucking outraged at this shit. Right, I found a video that Debla found it. Big up Debla. So we'll witness it in this country. It was just about the video that we're showing. Yeah. Oh my god. Are you fucking wait, is it him? Is he marrying? Is it him
He's
marrying her?
marrying her. I
It's
think
not him.
so.
Are you fucking being serious? What the fuck? I feel I'm gonna mute a minute.
Oh my
I don't
god.
even think I can watch it one day. I can't watch that.
No.
Oh my god.
Touch him.
What finger to put it on? He put it on the wrong finger first. He put it on the wrong finger again. Then another person told him, actually, it's this little one here, you know, close to the very end is this one. Then you put it there. And why is there so many people watching, clapping? There's kids there, for God's sake. What they're thinking? Do they think, oh,
Well, right, of course, it's normal. It's fucking normal thinking. How can we need to be having conversations? Not us. Politicians need to be having these conversations. No, this can't be fucking swept under the rug. There's a hell of a lot of people. Did you ever think in your lifetime that you'd come across people who thought no problem, but children marrying, and yet we've got one right in panel here, in chat. What the fuck? And she's so blasé about it.
It's all to do with Islam, Rashmi. Behave.
Strengthening the reason why Islam should be looked into massively. And what practices are being fucking abused in this country. Islamic practices, any religious practices, don't supersede our laws and the rights of fucking children. Stop taking the piss.
Soon. Whoa, what is going on? A lot of people are saying this is a birthday party. It's just a nice father who just kissed his daughter. No, it's not. A lot of people are saying that. Some people are saying, oh, this is just a lovely event that happened and he happened to kiss the daughter. Why? He happened to kiss the kid. Then why is he putting a ring on her finger? This is questions that I want answer. Yes, I want answers to these questions. It gets even worse because the next video I'm going to play you
is this one where it goes in court. I mean, is it Moss?
This one being forced to sign her marriage certificate.
You know, Islam was the first religion to give women rights. Monday.
First religion to give women rights.
Yeah, big thing that we're proud of for being Islamic. Islam gives women more rights than Christianity.
Oh, right. The right to get married at 9, then.
I'll show you what the rights of Muslim women have.
So they are
She's refusing to sign a marriage certificate.
Yeah,
forcing this girl. They are literally doing everything. Look at the guy.
Oh my God, strangling her.
Look at this guy. He's strangling the girl, trying to knock her out.
There's something wrong with them.
Passed out. Then she came back alive again.
Like, what in the fuck? This type of fucking culture is savage. I'm not going to be gaslit by anybody saying that you can't call certain things savage. It's savage. And it's got no place in the fucking Western democracy. That type of behaviour needs to be condoned by everybody. And just because it might be a religious practice or a cultural practice doesn't mean it should be accepted. It should be fucking shunned. And it should be left in fucking past.
No, Rashma, Luke's not savage. Luke, I agree with every word he's saying. This is disgraceful. This really is bad.
The fact that you're calling me savage tells us who the real savage is.
And she came back conscious. She's crying. She's like, no, I don't want to get married to this old man.
And we've got the same people batty clapping for fucking Palestine who are exactly the same as these people, Islamic fundamentalists who want a jihad. What the fuck is going on with the fucking West?
don't want to.
Well, look what they're doing to her.
Sign. The aunties are like, sign this paper right now. Sign this paper right now. She doesn't want to get married. For God's sake. They are doing everything possible to get her to sign this marriage certificate. She doesn't want to. Because she knows as soon as she gets married to this big uncle, her life will be gone. She can't do all the childish things she wanted to do. She can't go to school. She can't do all this because she's going to be sitting there with 7 kids and she'll have nothing forward to look up to apart from just feeding the kid and having sex with a big guy. That's it. She knows and she refused. But no matter how is known in Islam, is a big guy with a large following. And he's been asked about this video specifically. He's been asked about child marriages and stuff, and they want to know why this happens. So since he knows a lot about Islam, I don't know anything. I have a tiny little Quran here. You know, sometimes maybe on Sunday after I read my lovely nice Bible, you know, the best book in the world. After I read my Bible, I sit around. I'm like, okay, great knowledge.
Rashma,
Great
you're
stuff.
brainwashed, Rashma. No one else is brainwashed, Rashma. Only you. You are brainwashed with your ideology, Rashma.
Can you believe how fucking brazen she is, Wendy? I can't actually. I'm sickened to my stomach.
How the hell?
Where's the I hope people like Gorse, Ducky, all these people who have all this outrage for things. I hope they have an outrage for. Probably not actually. Probably not going to say fucking boo. And Nixie, who's all about the Palestinian children. Oh, the children are dead. You don't give a fuck about children. If you did, you'd say, "Whoa, Rashma, what are you saying there?" You've not once said that. You've not once said, "Whoa, Rashma, you're going a bit too far there." You've not even tried to make her understand where she's going wrong. You're gaslighting her and saying that she's fucking fine with saying that. You're wronging.
No, you can't.
Listen, I'll stand on my fucking ones and say you're all fucking wrong-uns. Anybody who wants to come on my side, come on my side. If you don't, I'm fucking side-eyeing you. And I can show you within 5 seconds, I got a stampede of people coming to my side, leaving yous all ostracised. I know where I fucking stand.
The Quran as well and see what they're saying. Then,
I
don't have that much knowledge about Islam for him and why he thinks it's a normal thing. Watch this.
When there are signs of physical maturity, it becomes permissible for the husband in a
on the Talmud as much as a fucking bum
relationships or consummate the relation with his bride. And this is the example of the Prophet. Peace be upon him.
Make sure you're a sketty little fucking slut whore in your fucking 50s, trying to chat up men in the 20s, talk about hate fucking on streams and shit. I've got it recorded. Saying that you don't speak to younger men or something. You were saying that to that, was it Ghost or Triller or something the other day, that you were calling for speaking to like younger people. Where's my video? 1 minute.
Rashmi, you did say child marriage. You said
she said it 3 times. She said it 4 times tonight. 4 times now. She ain't fucking backing away from it. 1 minute.
Can you imagine being a little 11-year-old and your period starts? And all of a sudden you're took into a fucking room and made to sign this fucking piece of... And some bloody 50-year-old guy stood there waiting to take... Oh, no.
Fucking joke, innit?
Makes you feel sick.
I can't find that video. Have I took it down or has it been struck?
What video, love?
Oh, no, it's here.
You did say
that. All right, darling. All right, sweet. Yeah, nice one for that.
What is fucking wrong with you?
There's fucking wrong with me.
Oh my God, I'll absolutely slap you around the face right now. No, I want to slap you up. Yeah.
I would hate fuck you. That's what I would do to you.
Oh my God, that's so sexy. Wow.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God. Who the fuck is listening to this? Probably get clipped.
Yeah, probably. Nick, so you're not 70, you are 44. You were 45 around November time this year. I know exactly who you are. You've accused me of doxing you for age. I've never doxed you once, but I could do because I know exactly who you are. I wouldn't have even been interested, but I've told people that I'm a little amateur genealogist. And when people give me hints, like it's just, I'm a nosy bastard. So when you said that I don't go by my name anymore, I go by my my maiden name. If you just go on BMD, birth, married, and death, and just do a little search, it'll take 2 seconds. I found it. Very Antigua, though. Was it Antigua? Oh yeah, I think it's Antigua. Wherever your dad's from, no, your mum. Wherever your mum's from, that name is very much associated to that country. So nobody can deny that. But yeah, I've never doxed you. Don't accuse me of that.
On him. Do you know what precocious puberty is?
Starting puberty.
I never got it. Don't tell me I've got it wrong, because I'll say it now, and then I'll have to, and then you'll say, "Oh my god, he's doxing me." So don't say I've got it wrong. It starts with a B, it ends in an S. Well, leave it at that.
Early, like.
Is there anything in Islam that prevents you from, a man marrying a 5-year-old that started precocious puberty?
You can arrange a marriage even as an infant, but that doesn't mean that sex is allowed.
Could a man have a marriage to a 5-year-old consummated if she started precocious puberty?
If she starts showing signs of physical maturity, then yes, that's permissible.
Oh my god! Did you hear that, Luke?
If there are
Yes. So up until the age, so you can marry. There is no minimum age for marriage in Islam. You can marry a 1-day-old child, Wendy. You can't consummate that marriage until they've started menstruating.
That period, yeah.
Which could happen at the age of fucking 8, 9.
Yeah.
What you can do before that, Wendy, is a practice called Thiging. Thighing. Where you stimulate sex where you put a cloth between the legs, hiding the private parts of the child. And you simulate sex with your penis, but not.
Oh, please.
Not having sex, basically. Aisha herself wrote hadiths on how that happened to her, and how she was made to wipe and clean this sperm spots off of Muhammad's robes at 9 years old.
And then people wonder why we don't like fucking Islam.
That's people now understand why there's never going to be Islamophobia laws, Wendy.
Yeah.
Because never in a Western country are we ever going to allow for people to say that we can never condone that, and we can't question that type of practice, and we can't mock that type of practice. That's why you're never going to get those laws, because your religion, unfortunately for you, is beyond mockable, and it's beyond questionable. And if we're ever silenced, that's going to strip us of everything that is British. It's never going to happen. I can assure you.
No, these idiots in the chat think it is, and it's not. I've got
whether it's Labour, whether it's Conservatives, whether it's the fucking loony party or the Green Party, the House of Lords will step in. It's never going to happen. I can assure you.
No.
Section 29J of the Religious and Racial Hatred Act. Do your research.
They cross a line, and when that line is crossed, it'll be the end of fucking Islam. Yeah.
Well, you keep pushing things, especially the tolerant people. Like, you're only pushing them into intolerance. If they're already being tolerant, pushing them is going to create intolerance, isn't it? That's when you'll complain. That's when you'll be like, oh my God, I wish I had some form of law, let alone Islamophobia law. Just stop taking the piss. Stop demanding things different. Stop trying to change things. And everyone will be all gravy, won't we?
This is something that becomes biologically impossible, because
I have a
puberty,
study
there are
that shows it goes as early as 11 months.
Well, that's something that the parents would not. See, the thing about Islamic marriage is that parents are involved at these ages. And when you look at the marriage of the Prophet, peace be upon him,
he says, as soon as the girl starts her period, so she's able to get married and have, sexual intercourse with her husband. Okay, and he goes, as soon as she starts. So if she starts at 7, she starts at 9. Most girls now, they start at 11, 10. On average, age is 13, but some girls go from like 8 and they start their period at 8 years old. He says that's perfectly fine. And he says parents are involved in this. Now, let's get back in that video where there's a bunch of parents, adults, watching this marriage going on. Watching this thing and celebrating this old man.
No, we can't, Louise. I mean, you can jump on if you want, and you can engage in the conversation. But we can't just keep it playing. As Relly said before, this is like an official channel. He doesn't want it to get a strike, so we do have to keep pausing every now and then and having conversation, adding commentary. That's the only way of avoiding copyright. So yeah, mind your neck.
Rashma, hang on, look. Rashma, how many times do I have to tell you? What you hear and see on here is nothing. All you got to do is look at the football grounds every Saturday to know, when people really like uprise, when they uprise, Luke.
Yeah.
You just look at all the football stadiums on a Saturday. Now, when those people say, no, we've had enough, and everyone's out on the street, what you saying then, Rashma? That what we're going to lose? Because she's talking here, Luke, like we're in a war.
Yeah. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. I've not heard the recent study. 25% of young Muslims are leaving Islam. 25% of young Muslims. Gone is the narrative that Islam's its fastest growing religion. Even then, when that narrative was being pushed, you forgot to mention Pew Research that said 9 in 10 converts leave Islam within the first 10 years. 9 out of 10.
Yeah.
You forget to mention that, though, don't you? You just keep adding numbers to the growing numbers of Muslims around the world, but you're not taking away. I mean, you're not taking into account how many leave that religion. And even if you do have like 1.2 billion Muslims, you're too busy fighting each other.
Well, yeah, yeah.
Christianity stands united, regardless of how many sects it is. Christianity, Catholicism, push comes to shove, I can assure you, like, you'd be losing the battle. Don't be wanting that war. Like when he says there is a silent majority in this country, people who work 9 to 5s, go fishing at weekends, don't get involved in politics. Don't make them come out of their houses. Like, what are you doing?
Don't make them rise up. Don't.
Let them continue fishing.
Man marrying this little girl. As you can see right now, there's a guy at the very back. He's watching. There's this girl in front. Yeah, there's a lot of little girls and little kids watching. And clearly there's a parent somewhere, because there's a behind here when you play the actual video, because the camera moves. So if you go back and watch the actual video, you see the camera moves, and you can tell the parents are there because they're wearing really nice. They're wearing suits. Usually when you get married, let's say it's your wedding, usually parents are the ones, you look good. And then second person who...
Look at people though in chat, like Nixie. Again, Nixie would be so against this, wouldn't she? She was saying the other day she hates Islam and that. Now she's batty clapping for Rashma, who's saying there's no problem with children getting married.
It's because she dislikes you. Yeah.
Exactly. They put the hatred for me before anything of morals, and they pretend that they're decent people. Like, what are you fucking doing? You're deluded. You're
Rashma,
handing me
exactly,
like balls either.
Yeah, Rashma, what exactly is Islam going to win?
What's it going to win? Exactly. It can't even. I mean, it can't even win against Israel, the tiny little country surrounded by enemies. It can't win there.
No, nobody wants them. I mean, even if fucking Egypt don't want them.
What do you mean? Islam's winning? What do you mean? Islam's too busy fighting each other. Too busy marrying its children off. Causing fucking trauma in children. And you think you're getting stronger? You're fucking deluded, Rashma. You're fucking deluded.
You've only got to look at the other European countries. They're coming down hard on it as well.
Yeah.
And
that's what I'm saying. Like, if you push tolerance too far, the only result you're going to get is intolerance. You're not going to get more tolerance. How more tolerant shall we be? Like, we've fucking laid down our fucking carpets for you. Come to this country. Be a part of us. But now you don't want to be a part of us. You see us as enemies.
In the way they want it. Like she said, Islam will win. No, it
we'll
won't.
win. Like it's a war.
Yeah.
That fat bitch doesn't do anything apart from sitting in a fucking house all day munching.
So if Islam will win, how come she was best mates with Ralph then? I don't understand.
She's a fucking drip, isn't she? She's a fucking few bob short of a fucking pound note, that one. If Goonies were to do a whole recast, like Disney was to buy the Goonies franchise and make a new film, obviously they're going to make it, they're going to have like more people of colour in there, aren't they? Equal representation.
Yeah.
Rashma will be fucking, hey, you guys. Rashma will play 100%.
she's sometimes, honestly, but now, Rashma, forget it. After what I've been reading, what you've been writing tonight, forget
And
it
then
now.
gaslighting us, and then when we say you're wrong, she'd say, "Oh, well, there's going to be a fucking war, basically." Why? Because we disagree with children getting married. Is that how fucking alien yous are? Surely not.
Rashma wants to know if I was best mates with Ralph. No, fucking idiot. These people, honestly, they do anything, don't they, to get out of their own hole?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she'd do anything to get in Nixie's hole as well. She's a little lesbian. Obsessed with
Rashma,
Nixie.
he pretended he was shooting you in the head, and you still carried on following him around Speaker's Corner, being his best mate, reading lists out of people who you intended to harm. And guess what? My name was on that list. Jupiter's name was on that list that you read out. Remember, Rashma?
She's an extremist. Nobody can tell me otherwise. She is an extremist. An Islamic extremist. Check fucking mate. Convince me otherwise. I'll literally make a fucking green screen of that guy. What's his name in America? I forgot his name now. But he has like a statement that says, change my mind. I'm going to say, Rashma is an Islamic extremist. Change my mind. And any of yous in chat, try and jump on and convince me that Rashma is not an Islamic extremist. I fucking dare yous. Bird, you can start first if you want to jump on. But isn't it funny how all these, like, in my opinion, extremist Muslims talk about, oh, Rashma didn't get any defense. Nobody helped defend what Rashma. Here we are now. You're gaslighting her. You're saying that she's fine for saying this about fucking children, which knowingly is going to get in more shit with people who think that she's fucking wrong and for it. But all because she's a Muslim, you want to support it. Don't forget, according to Islam, the worst of Muslims is better than the best of Christians or the best of non-believers. So they'll always side with a Muslim, regardless of how extreme they are, because the Quran tells them to.
Nixie, don't allow your dislike for Luke to try and judge me. I don't dislike you.
Nixie is now a nonce. Nixie is now a nonce. She's not condoned it. She's actively backed it up, and she's called us wrong for calling it out.
Yeah.
She's a nonce. She's a nonce defender. Checkmate.
Rashmi, you really need to stop it. Crying, no.
Listen, she'll stop it. I'll tell you when she'll stop it, Wendy. When fucking Prevent knock on the door, and it's going to happen.
Yeah.
I'm going to Shamima Begum the fuck out of that bitch. I can show you that. And if people think I'm wrong for that, I don't give a fuck. I won't be doing it anyway. Like I said yesterday about getting that guy arrested. I said, apologise to me, I'll accept it. I genuinely believe that this woman is a fucking threat to our country. She's the prime candidate to be spoken to by Prevent. Do you realise what you're saying is wrong, Rashmi? And we'll show you how it's wrong. If you're not going to listen to us, maybe you'll listen to Prevent. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
I mean,
Rashmi,
the community she lives in, it makes you wonder if the community she lives in, wherever she lives, she must see it then. See what I mean?
Nixie saying, so Nixie strips it straight down. Yeah, of course she sees it. She said that she knows children who's got married in this country, Wendy. And Nixie's now saying that she's not going to gang up on Rashmi and attack her because she was born into a different religion and culture. Oh, imagine that. Imagine thinking, fuck the children. It's all about Rashmi.
Right.
You fucking wrong, Nixie. And you said that you care about children, do you? You clearly don't care about children. You're willing to put Rashmi's feelings before fucking children getting married off. You scumbag. Honestly, you're all exposing yourselves today big time. All because you dislike me as well. Fucking absolute hypocrites. Nonce defenders. Yes, you are a threat to Britain, Rashmi. You're a threat to British ways, British values, British children. If you know of children who's got married in this country and you've not said anything and you've not put a stop to it, you've got a duty of care. Every British citizen has a duty of care.
Report it. Yeah, report it.
But you don't see yourself as a British citizen, clearly. You see us at war. You little scraghead. You get fucking Nick Clom on your hair, you bushhead.
I'd like to
I'm
know
fucking
what it
fuming,
is that
mate.
Islam's going to win, Luke. What is it Islam is going to win?
He can't even win the war of like Abrahamic religions, let alone like any actual war. What war has Islam won in the world? Like, if we was going to look at it at Rashman's view, like, if it was to say that this country is Islam, what country has won a war that's Islam? They haven't.
None.
I'll tell you what they have done though. They've sided with Hitler.
Oh yes,
and convinced them to kill Jews. That's what they've done. Like, gone are the days where people are saying like, "Oh, it's just religion of peace."
They had their own little SS unit, didn't they?
Yep.
All there to go kill the Jews. Yeah.
All inspired by the Grand Mufti of Palestine.
That's right.
Savages.
And you know who was related to the Grand Mufti of Palestine, right?
Go on.
That leader of the PLO.
Yasser Arafat.
Him. Yeah.
The one who laughed in the face of the West when he signed the Oslo Accord.
Yeah, we got this and we got that while his people were starving and he was living in palaces and going to hospitals in France. Yeah, yeah, him.
And when he signed the Oslo Accords,
yes,
and all the Islamic extremists turned around and said, "What are you doing signing peace deals with Jews? They are enemy. What are you doing?" He turned around and said, "Remember the Treaty of Al Hudaybiyah, the treaty that Muhammad used in Medina, I think it was, against the Quraysh. Again, I can't remember the tribes, whatever. But he signed a 10-year peace treaty with this tribe, used it for 2 years to build his army, and then stormed that city in the middle of the night, took it over, and it's now as Islamic to this day. Yeah, it's Medina or Mecca. It might even be Mecca, you know.
Nixie, if you're not going to have a go at Rashma for being born into a different culture and believing in a different religion, why are you having a go at Luke for being born in this country and believing in the Talmud?
We don't believe in the Talmud. It's Jewish. I'm not Jewish.
No, we don't. No.
And if the Talmud says anything about sleeping with 3-year-olds, then fucking burn that book. What are you talking about? I ain't Rashma. I ain't Nixie. I ain't going to defend it just because I don't like you.
Luke, I've never even seen. I've never even seen it.
I don't have a clue about it. And listen, I'm not going to fucking condone that in any way, shape, or form. I'm not fucking Rashma. You didn't. No, you haven't. You haven't said that tonight. You've been going at me because I'm calling this out for some reason. I've not even mentioned your name until you started calling me out, Nixie, because I'm speaking about this. So you're covering for her. You're trying to divert the conversation away from us speaking about her and her fucking sick views. And you're trying to put it on me. We all see what you're doing. You're trying to defend paedophilia. You're trying to defend nonsense. I ain't going to allow that. Rashma's a fucking wrong-un. I don't give a fuck what your opinion is. I've got evidence and facts to say that she's a fucking wrong-un.
You see, this is not the first time she's put these views.
4 times I've seen it, witnessed it. 4 times. 4 separate occasions. She's condoned children getting married and then gaslit people who have fucking called her out for it. Fucking squirrel.
I mean, the last time she convinced me she was talking about in Bangladesh, not in the UK. And then tonight, it all comes out.
Initially, she was speaking about Bangladesh because that's where her parents were from and that's where her parents got married. It then went on to that she knows children in this country. She knows children in this country who got married. And then the last time, so the day before this, she was in the chat and she was gaslighting people by saying that it's a free country and if the children are happy to get married, then what's the problem? What the fuck? Even saying those words.
It's a free country up to a point. And that point is when the law of the land steps in. You cannot be marrying children in this country.
Definitely not.
Like it's the end of the world, Rashma. Well, you did say that you didn't have a problem with child marriage, Rashma, in this country.
Sick.
Not in Bangladesh, in this country. And yet if you go to Saudi or Dubai, it's 18. It's marvellous, isn't it?
Yeah, 18 in Dubai. But people so if you've not heard recently, Ghost is saying, yeah, but no, that's not Islam. That's not that's not Muslims. It's Arabs. It's Arab. He's been going a lot about the Arabs recently, and it's because Arabs are more forward thinking, they're a bit more Western, a bit less savage, and he doesn't like them. Yeah, he can't defend anything about Islam. And the guy, imagine, right, Wendy, I fucking, honestly, if I was his family, I'd be like, you what? So basically, he's openly said that he puts religion before his family. God comes
Yes,
first.
I've heard him. Yeah.
But he doesn't know anything. He's out. The other day, he admitted that he doesn't know much about religion. So that's why he doesn't discuss it. But you don't know much about religion, but you're willing to put that religion that you don't know much about before your family. God, you call yourself moral? You call yourself a decent, upstanding human being? You're a fucking scrot who puts a fairy tale before your own family. You're a fucking
he's
douche.
told me, yeah, that Islam or whatever it is they want to call it comes before his family. Yeah.
Imagine saying that.
The fucking prophet comes before his family.
Come on, imagine saying that, Wendy.
I know.
Putting anything before your family, let alone a religion that you don't know much about, and that he's openly said, I don't know much about that. So then why are you fucking putting it before your family? You don't give a fuck about your family, clearly. Oh my gosh.
Nixie, don't try and defend Ghost, please. Don't.
I just want to play this, Wendy, because I think Chrissy wants to come on, but before he does, I just want to remind him of his.
You're not going anywhere, are you?
His lack of outrage and his hypocrisy.
What are you gonna do if she isn't? It's like get stabbed first, you black cunt. Sorry.
Language.
Sorry, but he's
Now.
So do if she isn't? It's like get stabbed first, you black cunt. Sorry.
Language.
Oh, that was funny, wasn't it? Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Language.
Now, can you imagine you or Jupiter doing that, Wendy? Do you think he would have language?
No.
Or do you think he would have said, you disgusting racist scumbag, and would have banged on about it for about 3 weeks on trot? Are you really against racism, Chrissy?
It would be, you what? Sorry?
I said, are you really against racism, Chrissy?
No, he's not. That video there that you just showed shows he's not.
Yeah, Moshe's put, so he's talking about Ghosty. He's right to not talk about Islam if he is sinning or has little understanding. Yeah, that's the problem. The fact that he has little understanding on something that he's willing to put before his family. That, to me, is a major character flaw.
Yeah.
I've never put anything before my family, let alone a religion that I don't know much about. I can understand why people might put a religion that they know fully something about before the religion. I mean, before the family. But for somebody to not know much about the religion, follow it blindly, require a man to be able to tell him what this means in certain scripture, and then put all them people before his family, that's weak. That is weak of a father. That's scummy as a father.
You know, he goes ballistic if you dare mention his fucking prophet or anything else.
Exactly. Like, who puts fucking religion before the family?
That's why when he goes on and on about different things, I'm thinking, nah, because all you care about is your prophet.
Exactly. And that's why you don't want to speak about it, because like it's the one thing that might upset you. But like, well, no, I'll speak about anything that I want, regardless of your lack of understanding. I mean, all you've done there is expose your fucking lack of, well, a major character flaw, basically. Putting ideologies that you know little about before your family. That is fucking savage.
Oh look, yeah, Rashman. I will stand alone even if you hate me. I don't care. Say what you want, but your friend Jupiter cussed the dead child. A lot of people say things
your friends,
about,
your friends cuss dead husbands.
Yes. So you know,
I remember the first time me and Lady D fell out. It was because she said something along the lines of, "Yeah, we don't give a fuck about your 3 girls. You didn't give a fuck about it when it was Demi Lola Taylor," and she tried gaslighting me to say that white people killed Demi Lola Taylor when it wasn't. It was actually black people who killed her.
Yeah,
and I had to say to her as well about two because at the time I said, "Wait, what you mean your girls? We don't know whether these fucking girls are black, brown, or white." And then about 3 days later, it came out that one of them was actually Portuguese, and then I had to go back to her and say, "Oh, when you were saying that these were your girls, there was actually not entirely your girls. One of them was Portuguese. That's why you shouldn't speak like that or diminish it just because you perceive them to be whatever." But yeah,
well,
a lot of outrage. You know what I mean? A lot of fake outrage.
Yeah,
I'm going to call it for what it is.
They perceive those little girls to be white English girls. That's the problem. That's why.
And I
But
think
that night when
Nanifa
she-
was on this morning asking somebody how. I think she's asking Brian Earl how she's racist. You know you're not going to get a fucking answer out of Brian Earl, but me you'll get an answer out of, because on 2 occasions, not only me, you might be able to be excused with me because you've kind of hoodwinked that one, but then you refute, and then you flat out said that you did not call Baz a colonizer, and then when I proved to you that you did call him a colonizer, you've not been able to defend why you're calling him a colonizer. My understanding as to why you call him a colonizer is because he's white and English. That to me is racist. So when I say that if you think it's acceptable just to call somebody a colonizer based on their skin color, then don't be surprised if somebody calls you a slave catcher.
I ain't colonized anywhere.
I mean, people think they're slick and they're like, you know what I mean, you might be slick. You might be able to, I don't know, excuse yourself from like the law or legality.
Well, I heard Nanifa's today because she had a live stream. And funny enough, I heard her saying to Schiffer, why do you always defend the enemy? And the enemy are white people. Luke.
There you go.
I couldn't get over that. I thought, huh?
Do you remember when I said that I said you'll probably fucking. I said if we got invaded by Russia, you'll probably open gate to him, invite him down path, cook him some fucking chicken and that, give him some tea, and send him on the way. Say good luck, soldiers. And she went mad, saying I would never do that. And then I think it was Lady D said, no, you did say that if Russia invaded, you wouldn't do anything. I was like, oh, did you? Oh, so I was correct, were I? I wasn't far off the mark, was I not? You might not be. You might have to say something specifically. Actions and.
Oh,
yeah,
well,
standards.
Morris, that's a shame, innit? Give your mouth a rest if you've been backstage 30 minutes.
So Nixie said, thing is, Luke, I know who you are chatting to about me in the background. I'm not chatting to anybody about you in the background. Why are you moving like this? What?
Who are you chatting to in the background,
She's
Luke?
paranoid, isn't she? Watch that blur. But game with that around 2 years ago. Luke did it live on it.
Yes, that's right, Rick. Sorry, Luke, but Ricky's right. Ricky Millwall. She was also having a go at him because he's married to a white lady, or he's got a white girlfriend.
Oh yeah.
No,
oh, that's what Game keeps mentioning, because they keep mentioning that they said I attacked Lady D's son. No, I never. Lady D outright mentioned my uncle in the midst of an argument. In a split second, of turnaround, I said, "Well, where was you for your son?" About 2 minutes later, I said to her, well, that's a bit too far there. I shouldn't have brought your son into it. I apologise. I apologise. Probably about 20 minutes after that, I also apologised again. I said, I feel quite shit for saying that, lady. I do apologise about that. I said, even though I don't appreciate you bringing my family into it, I shouldn't retaliate that way. And then about 24 hours later, she says, no, not even that. She accepted it at the time. She went, and because people were trying to stir, you know what I mean? And she called them out and said, no, I called his uncle. He's retaliated. We buried it in the ground. We moved on from it. So stop trying to use people. None of you, 1 minute. Yeah, but none of them care about Lady D. Listen, Wendy, I will never dream of playing that recording over and over and over. As much as I might want to get at Jupiter for it, I don't want to be causing that further pain to Lady D. And hearing that, myself, who doesn't have a child, I feel uncomfortable listening to it. God knows how she feels.
Yeah, no, no, I hate it.
All as bad as each other.
It needs to stop.
So, Chrissy, how come you can you explain like the lack of reaction to Simon's racism the other day? Because we all know that if that was Jupiter or Wendy, your reaction would have been a hell of a lot worse. But when
no, it wouldn't.
It would, of course, it would.
No, it wouldn't.
You wouldn't have laughed. You wouldn't have laughed if Jupiter was racist.
What did Simon say that was racist, apart from mention the colour of the guy that he thought was a cunt?
Oh, I'll play it again then.
Oh, right.
Hang on a minute. So he thinks that. So are you saying that calling somebody a black cunt's not racist?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am.
All right. I hope you can all hear that, guys. Let's play.
Just like I didn't actually Jupiter when she was saying about black faces on the G-Block.
Yeah, but people have black face. But to call them a black cunt is a bit.
Someone's black.
It's definitely. I mean, if you want to argue that, that's
someone's black is not racist. But
right, that's up to you.
Laughing along to the wasp.
Yeah.
When he is,
you can try and divert all you want. It's not going to work. We're going to play this, and because you said that you said that all he said was that he called him black or something. He's called him by his skin color. Well, listen to what he said, shall we? And tell us whether it's racist.
Go on.
It's
Yeah.
like countdown. Gives a
Shut
vowel
up.
carol. Oh.
Done it.
I like this new avatar, by the way.
Who's what?
Yours?
That's old.
How many years? You catfishing us?
No.
It's about a year old, I suppose.
Oh, that's not bad. Turn your camera on. Let's see how big the beard is now.
Yeah, I might have gone back too far there.
Luke, I've not got a lot of time, so
Well,
hurry up.
wait, he's playing.
Well, I bought some.
Hurry up, mate.
He's playing.
Get your shit together.
He's playing.
A really aggressive man in a hood on a bike came over and had an argument with her, and I went, "You're right, love." He went, "What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do if she isn't?" It's like, get stabbed first, you black cunt.
So he threatened to stab somebody, call him a black cunt. That's not racist.
Yeah. Sorry.
I can't believe you, Chrissy Morris.
Saying that someone's black is not racist, is it?
Wow.
It's
And
saying
do
that
you know why he's saying this? Because I brought it. I brought it to the attention, Wendy. If it was anybody else who'd say, yeah, that was right. Oh, you have exposed yourself, Chrissy. Wow.
We're both talking at the same time.
Yeah, we are.
You showed your true
You've
colours
exposed
there.
yourself. You don't care about racism at
if I
all.
call
You
you
just use
white,
it.
am I
You
being racist
weaponize.
to you?
You weaponize black
If I
people to
call
attack
you
Jupiter.
white,
You
am I being
weaponize black
racist
people.
to you?
You use
If I
and
call
weaponize
you
black people to
white,
attack
am I
people like
being
Wendy and
racist
Jupiter. You don't care
to you?
about racism.
Your
Nobody cares about racism, Chrissy. You pretend that you do.
Slow down.
So
Your
we've all
ADHD
witnessed how you don't give a fuck about
If
racism.
I
We're going to play
call
it again,
you
Chrissy
white,
Morris.
am I being racist?
We
Because
can
you
wait.
are
We're not yet
white.
finished with Chrissy.
If I said that Belly was black, would I be wrong?
You wouldn't. If you call him a black cunt, would you be wrong?
If he is being a cunt and he is
Oh,
black,
so
then
it's
I'm
all right
not
for you to
wrong.
call him a Why can't you just call him a... One minute, Wendy. Why can't you just call him a cunt? Why does he have to be a black cunt?
I probably would.
Ah, so you're racist. You've walked into it there. If Velly was a cunt to me,
to identify him.
if Velly, right, I'll turn my mic up for this specific purpose. Let me make it clear, guys. If Velly was a cunt to me, I'd call him a cunt. I wouldn't dream of calling him a black cunt. Chrissy Morris has just said that he would call him a black cunt.
Panel full of people, you might want to identify him by saying Velly, you cunt, or you might identify him as a black cunt. Now,
I'd say Velly, you cunt. You call him a black cunt.
And with
Yeah,
seven,
fucking mate, lad. You've just walked yourself into that. You've admitted that you're racist.
extremely racist.
You know, you're racist. You would call Velly a black cunt.
How am I racist?
Because you're... One minute, Wendy. I'll just explain. I don't know if you're not listening. If you listen, I'll explain again. Because if I thought Velly would be the... Be quiet. No, don't. You're not going to try this, Velly. Chrissy, you're not going to do this. You're not going to say... You're not going to ask a question and not allow people to respond. You be quiet. So I said that if I thought Velly was being a cunt... Be quiet, Chrissy. Chrissy, be quiet. Regardless, we'll speak about you at the moment. We'll speak about you at the moment, Chrissy, so wait.
No, let's talk about...
Yeah, no, we're not going to wait for any... No, we're not going to do anything other than speak about this. We're not going to do that, Chrissy. Chrissy, don't make me mute. I'll just mute this whole stream and I'll just rant. So we've all just witnessed how Chrissy has laughed. I'll play it again if need be. But he laughed at the racism. I questioned him, asking whether he does or does not see that that's racist, and he's doubled down and said that he himself would call Velly a black cunt. I said, well, I wouldn't. If I thought Velly was being a cunt, I'd just call him a cunt. But Chrissy said he would call him a black cunt. That's why you're racist. That's why you're racist.
Calling
Why
someone
would you even bring
the
the
colour
colour
that
into
they
it? I
are
don't
isn't
understand.
racist.
If somebody's being a cunt, you can call him a cunt. There's no need to call him a black cunt, is there?
N-bomb cunt. Then
why would you need to call him black for any reason? Why do you have to identify him by the skin colour? That's racist.
Identify them? No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Why do the police ask you what colour the person is?
The police aren't called... If the police... One minute. Wendy, please, 1 minute. Wendy, please. He's brought the police up. So if the police went up to Velly and said, you wait there, black cunt, would that be racist?
Well, yeah, of course.
Yes, thank you. I rest my case.
Because they're talking to you and they don't need to identify
I rest my case.
So...
Checkmate.
If there's no checkmate, stop using...
There is checkmate. You've snookered yourself. That's what you've done.
You've sat with the most racist
colours.
And you've been to his house. And you've been to his house, checkmate.
You are... Yeah, and that's before I found out he was a racist.
You've snookered yourself twice in a row, you silly cunt. And you went to the park with Brian Earl. That's a triple checkmate. And you went to the park with Brian Earl, and I've got a video of you singing, which I'm going to play right now.
Before I realised
In
he
the
was a
car with
cunt.
Jesse Morris, in with Brian Earl.
Before I
You're wrong,
realised.
That's 3 times checkmate.
Look, I sat and spoke to you nicely the first time I met you until I realised you was a cunt. Then I
No, you
cut you
never.
off.
You
No,
have
you never. You don't even remember what you did yesterday. Don't lie, Blinder. You're blind as
you
fuck.
come over there and you was chatting away, and then you started calling me a
What was we talking about, Chrissy?
Yeah,
What was we talking?
what you always
He's
do.
a fucking
going back
liar.
to it, Going back, no, you're the liar.
No, you're a racist. And we've already expressed how you're a racist. And you're a racist, Chrissy. You're a racist who likes to go around calling everybody racist. Like when you actually face with racism, you say fucking nothing. You're silent on it. You don't give a fuck about racism. You actually actively condone it. You laughed at Simon when he was racist, and then when we've asked you your own opinions, you said that you would call Velly a black cunt.
With my other half about something else. I wasn't
You're
even
racist.
listening.
You're a racist fucking bald pig.
No, you're the
And
racist.
this
the
fact that
one-
you're friends with
you're the one
racists,
that
the fact that you're
was
friends
the
with
most
BNP,
racist
the
guy
fact that
on
you're friends with all these far-right people who's all going to come back and bite you on the ass, Chrissy. I told people that you was a racist cunt, and the fact that you were so focused on racism was a fucking bullshit. You are racist, Chrissy. You're a racist, Chrissy. You're a racist. I can keep repeating myself, Chrissy. I can keep repeating myself as well, Chrissy. You're a racist, Chrissy. You're a racist, Chrissy. You're all right, you're not. Listen to this.
Luke, you're the right winger. You're a
racist. Your mates the far right. Your mates are far right. You let your daughter go in BNP cars. You let your daughter go in BNP cars. That's far right. Checkmate. Checkmate. You're the one who went to the house. Checkmate.
I'm Mulatto.
Checkmate.
I'm Mulatto because I haven't got my own.
I'm Brian Hill. I go to the speaker's corner with him because I've got no friends to go with myself. So I go with Brian Hill. You sad bastard. You fucking sad cunt going to fucking... No, you never. We all told you. Everybody was... That's why you was a wrong un. That's why you was one of the prime wrongers, because you was with the wrong uns. Did you fuck your silly cunt? So you're saying that... So you're saying that...
70-year-old.
What came first? What came first, Chrissy? Chrissy, what came first? What came first, Chrissy? Speaker's corner or 10 N-words are coming from your mother? What came first, Chrissy? What came first, Chrissy? What came first, Chrissy?
You are the low belly, Luke.
Chrissy, what came first? Your trip to Speaker's corner or 10 N-words are coming to your door? Which one came first?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Well, you do. You're a liar. You're a fucking liar.
Luke, hang on. Ask him this question, right?
You ask him, Wendy. You take over. You ask him.
Right. So you know that Veli is heritage is Jamaican. So why on earth would you choose to call him
a black cunt and not a Jamaican? You got me, yeah?
Instead of just a cunt.
You did say you Jews. I've got it. It's all live. We can play it back.
Answer or not?
Racist.
Can you hold your ADHD back, Luke?
No, I can't be racist.
No, you're ADHD and you're a racist.
And you're bald and you've got diabetes and you're dying.
Oh, I'm bald. You've got a micro penis, you fucking idiot.
Why are you talking about a man's dick, you queer?
Why are you talking about my head, you queer?
That's not gay, speak about a man's head.
Two of us. You ain't
so you
got
think speaking about your head gives you the right to talk about my melon? Like, that's
you ain't got no girlfriend, you ain't got no boyfriend.
You haven't got a girlfriend. You like to pretend that you've got a girlfriend, but you live at home with your daughter. Your daughter's probably listening to your speak now, you weirdo. All scummy.
And you needed to duck out by saying, Wendy, take over.
No, I'll keep going back and forth. I'm finding the video of you, you cunt. Wait there.
Wait a minute, Morris. You said that you.
I'm finding the video of you, cunt. You can wait there.
Hang on. Right. So, Morris, you said.
You micro penis.
Morris, you said that you would call Veli a black cunt, right?
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. I'll play it. I'll play it back. I'll find it one day. I'll find it.
I would call Belly because I know his name.
Play it. He
but
did
if
say
the police,
he did say it. I will find it.
For instance, or someone asked me to describe Belly,
you're a liar.
We're going to listen to it back. We're going to listen to it back.
I would describe Belly.
We're going to listen to it back, Chrissy. We're going to listen to it back.
Listen, what back?
To you saying that now.
Like, just offered along to the Wasp.
Yeah.
When he is,
you can try and divert all you want. It's not going to work. We're going to play this, and
I'm not diverting, you idiot. There is nothing racist with calling someone black if they're black.
He's called him by his skin colour. Well, listen to what he said, shall we?
No, I would describe. It's a descriptive term, you idiot.
It's like countdown.
It's like I would call you gay sounding and white.
I like this new avatar, by the way.
Who's what?
Yours?
That's old.
How many years? You're catfishing us.
Wait, how far back have I gone here?
Oh, hurry up, Luke. Come on, I've not got a lot of time. So is Rashmar?
Have you only got 1%?
Turn your camera
Is
on. Look how
Rashmar
big
still in the
beard
chat?
is now.
No, you're not diverting, Chrissy. We're playing back what you
No,
said.
I'm not diverting. I spoke to you nicely the first time I met you.
Where the Chrissy?
Because you if
you're not listening, if you listen, I'll explain again.
No, I'm not fucking listening. We've all learned it, you idiot.
You're not
proving anything. Next thing you're going to say, oh, he's lying about his friends lending him a fucking...
Chrissy, keep it quiet. We're listening back to it. You said you didn't say it. We're listening back. Keep it quiet a second, please.
You keep on... How fucking long do you need, you idiot?
Quiet, Chrissy.
You know full well that moderate Islam does not support child marriage. Why are you trying to make it out the whole of the faith?
Chrissy, I'm not speaking. I'm generally not speaking, Chrissy. We're listening back. Chrissy, we're listening back, Mongo. I'm not even speaking. You're speaking to a video.
So now you want to
You're speaking to a video. He can't see. He's blind. He thinks I'm speaking. The guy's a drip. Be quiet. This. I'm playing a video. Be quiet. Be quiet. I'm not going to do that, Chrissy. Chrissy, don't make me mute. I'll just do this whole stream and I'll just rant. So we've all just witnessed how Chrissy has laughed. I'll play it again if need be. But he laughed at the listen. I questioned him, asking whether he does or does not see that that's racist, and he's doubled down and said that he himself, before this, it was before this. Wait, you have to wait until you more, Chrissy. Be quiet, Chrissy, we're playing. Chrissy, you can have a... You're not getting away from this one, so we can either get through it now and show you what you just said, or we'll just keep playing it. Keep playing it then.
You're a little gay boy, though, aren't you? Come on, it's okay to be gay, Luke.
Colour. Well, listen to what he said.
You can't even admit to yourself that you're homosexual. It's okay to be gay. So, you two are trying to make out that...
Be quiet, please. We're playing a video, Chrissy. He just denied saying it. Be quiet. He's playing.
Supports child marriage.
Quiet, Chrissy.
There are some fucking idiots like Rashmar.
Chrissy, be quiet, please. Chrissy, be quiet, please.
And they are...
Chrissy, be quiet, please. 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 This will get Veli on. Veli, you need to moderate this. Chrissy, be quiet, please. Chrissy, be quiet, please. Chrissy, be quiet, please. Chrissy, be quiet, please. Your battery's gonna run out, head. Chrissy, Chrissy, be quiet, please. 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 Chrissy, Chrissy, be quiet, please. 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 So let me record myself saying this because I'm getting bored. I'll just keep playing it back. 1 minute. Voice recorder.
Scared of? I don't understand.
Voice recorder. He's terrified because he knows he's just been caught out to be a racist.
You're meant
Chrissy, be quiet, please. Chrissy, be quiet, please. Chrissy, be quiet, please.
Your ADHD is out of control, Luke.
Save that.
Control yourself, Luke. Now, if Rashma's still in the chat,
Chrissy, be quiet, please. Chrissy, be quiet, please. Chrissy, be quiet, please.
Out of control.
Chrissy, be quiet, please. Chrissy, be quiet, please. Chrissy, be quiet, please. Be quiet.
No matter how much
Chrissy, be quiet, please. 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 Chrissy, we're playing video, thank you. That's not racist.
Sort your ADHD out.
I will do, thank you.
Sorry,
I can't believe you.
ADHD out. Saying that someone's black is not racist, is it?
I brought it to the attention, Wendy. You have exposed yourself, Chrissy.
We're both sort of ADHD.
No, we're not. We're playing a video. You exposed yourself. We're not talking over each other, Chrissy. We're playing a video. You're talking. We're being quiet, trying to listen to this video.
No, I'm not going to be quiet
Well, don't then. Just you keep interrupting them. You just use it, weaponise black people to attack gender. You weaponise black people. You use and weaponise black people to attack people like women and Jews. Okay, Chris. Nobody cares about Muslim, Chris. You pretend that you do. Belly, help me.
Let's get Belly in and see what Belly thinks. If I said that Belly was black, would I be wrong? Are
You
you
wouldn't.
in the
If
back
you got
saying,
black on, would you be wrong?
if he's being a cunt and he's
Oh, so he's oh, there we go. Got him. Oh, got him. Got him. Oh, what's that, Chrissy Morris? What's that, Chrissy Morris? Oh, so you would call Velly a black cunt, would you? Let's listen to that again.
Racist to fucking state.
Let's listen to that again.
I'd be wrong. Chinese or whatever, you idiot.
Listen. You can wait. You're not
He was using the N-bomb. Wendy has used the N-bomb. Fucking.
You wouldn't. If you call him a black cunt, would you be wrong?
If he's being a cunt and he's
oh, so it's not like you call him a black cunt, just call him a woman. Oh, he cannot deny that. You cannot deny that. You got asked a very specific question and you said that if he's being a cunt, yes, I'll call him it. Wow. You're a racist and you tried denying that you call him a black cunt. I would never call Velly a black cunt, but you would, you fucking racist piece of shit, bald-head, fucking diabetes-ridden cunt.
And a child, Luke.
And you're a racist. And you're a racist, Chrissy Morris. Proven. No, you're. What have I said? What have I said? What have I said?
Mate, you.
I would call Velly a black cunt. You just said you would.
What have I said? What have I said?
I just told you. You just said that you called Velly a black cunt. No, you never. Let's listen to it again. Right, be quiet. We'll listen again for the third time. We'll listen again.
I'm allowed
to. We'll listen to it again, Velly. We'll listen to it again, Chrissy, because you're denying it even more. How can you deny it? We've heard it twice, you weirdo, but we'll listen to it again. Don't worry. No, we'll listen to it again. You're denying it still. You're denying it still. Be quiet. We're playing it again. Fuck about this. We're going to play it again, Chrissy Morris. Be quiet, please. Listen to it again. Finish with Chrissy.
If I said that Belly was black, would I be wrong? Because you don't know what you like. If he's being a cunt, and
there you go. Listen again.
If I said that Belly was black, would I be wrong?
Listen to Chrissy.
What are you, 35 years old? And you're still a virgin.
You wouldn't. If you call him a black cunt, would you be wrong?
Unless your virginity. If he's being a cunt and he's
black. If he's being a cunt and he is black. Oh, what's that, Chrissy Morris? Oh, what's that, Chrissy Morris? So if he is a cunt and he is black, he's what is it, Chrissy?
What is it?
If he's black and he's a cunt, what is it, Chrissy?
On these streams.
Chrissy, if somebody is black and they're also a cunt, what do you call them, Chrissy?
With the biggest racist.
Chrissy, we're not listening to you. Everybody knows that you're just trying to divert away from this, but we're going to stick on this very solidly. You just said there that if somebody is black and somebody is a cunt, you can call them a black cunt.
Now you're having.
Oh, so you're not listening? We'll listen to it again. We'll listen to it again then.
Because might be racist. Because if I said that Belly was black, would I be wrong?
You wouldn't. If you call him a black cunt, would you be wrong?
If he's being a cunt and he's
so if he is being a cunt and he is black, what does that make him, Chrissy Morris?
It makes him.
Does that make him? Because to me it makes him a cunt, but to you it makes him a black cunt, so you're racist. Checkmate.
Belly.
Checkmate, mate. You've just exposed yourself, and I knew I'd get you in the end. I got you by the bollocks, lad, by the cojones.
Anyone here, because we all know who Velly is.
You're exposed for being a racist.
If someone said to me, "What colour?"
Even Velly is saying
Velly is black because guess what? Velly is black.
Chrissy, even Velly now is saying that you've lost your winning streak. Even Velly is now saying that you've lost your winning streak. You've just admitted to being racist.
When's Velly going to get on here then? When's Velly getting on?
He's not. I'm going to keep playing this because to make you feel uncomfortable. I'm going to keep playing this to make you feel uncomfortable, racist piece of shit. Checkmate. Not yet finished with Chrissy.
If I said that Velly was black, would I be wrong?
You wouldn't. More than once. Would you be wrong?
The Preston Fairy. And he's
black. So it's not like he's
was black. Would I be wrong?
You wouldn't.
I'm not wrong now, am I? Billy is a black guy, isn't he?
Yeah, why can't he be a cunt though?
give up.
You wouldn't call somebody a white cunt. You call him a cunt. Why would you call him a black cunt? Because you're racist. Checkmate.
Exactly.
A white
You picked
gay
out the colour,
racing
didn't you?
man.
Didn't you, Morris? You picked out
Yeah,
the colour.
if I said that Belly was black,
I'm telling you now, Jupiter's sat around a fucking swimming pool in Malta, buzzing her tits off because she'll give it all goals. You give her get out of free jail card, you mongo.
would I be
Nobody cares about
all
Muslim,
right idiots
pretend you do.
trying to make yourself sound like
Witness,
what?
how you
I mean, what, you want to be left
I've got to say it again, Chrissy Morris.
racist because
You
you're not
can't-
proud that you're far right.
I wonder what the BNP mate saying private to you, Morris.
If you call him a black cunt, would you be wrong?
Look, did you get clumped at the weekend? And he is
Oh,
black.
so it's not like he's-
If
let's listen
I
again.
said that Belly was black, would I be
Was you
wrong?
wearing your Crocs wouldn't.
when
If you
you
call him
got
a black cunt,
by
would you
a
be
woman
wrong?
this weekend? If he is being a cunt and he is
Oh,
black,
so it's not like he's called a black
Oh,
cunt. Shit.
Belly was by a woman this weekend.
You wouldn't. If you call him a black cunt, would you be wrong?
If he is being a cunt and he is
Oh,
black,
so it's not like he's
wrong.
called a black cunt. So
What's
that.
wrong with that?
So guys, we're going to do a quick mathematical question here. What does that plus this equal?
You can't even count. You need to fucking take your shoes and socks off.
What does that plus this equal?
You ain't
You're a
got shoes.
racist,
You've
Morris.
only
There's
got
no hiding it. There's no hiding it.
You've only got Crocs. So, is Rashmar still in the chat?
Cheer her up.
Well, I bought.
Is Rashmar still in the chat?
Fuck off, Morris. So you're not here to change the
He's
subject.
not listening to himself all the way. Are you ashamed of your behaviour? That's why you're not willing to listen.
You guys were having a pop at Rashmar.
Be quiet, please.
Morris, we're
Be
not
quiet, please,
interested in
Chrissy.
you.
We're not finished yet. We're not finished yet, Chrissy. Chrissy, we're not finished yet. Be quiet, please.
You're not finished, and I'm not finished. Yeah, I mean, did you get
Be
finished?
quiet, Chrissy. Chrissy, be quiet, please. Chrissy, be quiet, please. Chrissy, 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 be quiet,
Did
please.
that
Thank you.
fucking nose get another
Chrissy,
little
be
nobble
quiet,
on the
please.
fucking bridge of it?
Chrissy, be quiet, please. We're not finished exposing you yet.
Quiet, Luke, because
We're
you're
not
never-
finished exposing you yet, Chrissy. Can you wait?
No, there's
Thank you.
no exposed to do, you idiot. You don't seem to understand.
Be quiet, please. Be quiet, please. Be quiet, please, Chrissy Morris. Chrissy Morris, please be quiet. 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 Chrissy Morris, please be quiet.
I'm not going to be quiet.
Chrissy Morris, please be quiet.
You ride off.
Chrissy Morris, please be quiet. 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 Christy 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 Morris, please be quiet. You behave yourself like I am, Christy. Now do you get where we're going with this? Christy Morris, please be quiet. Christy Morris, please be quiet.
Go and see a doctor.
I will do once you be quiet. I will if you're quiet. Thank
Go
you.
and see a doctor about your ADHD.
Right, if you don't want me to keep playing this one, I'll keep playing this one then.
Yeah, no, you can keep playing it, and I'll just keep talking over it. Your ADHD won't
Why
win,
can't you just call
Luke.
the cunt?
Yeah,
Why does it have to be a
we're
black
supposed to be having a fucking conversation.
Wait, we're not yet finished with Chrissy.
Control yourself. If I said your ADHD, would I be wrong?
You
Medication
wouldn't. If you call
obviously
a black cunt, would
needs
you be wrong?
adjusting. So if he's being a cunt or
Oh, so you say like he's called a black cunt.
if I said that Belly was black, would I
your
be wrong
You
about
wouldn't. If you call him a black cunt, would you be wrong?
If
Go
he
and
is
see
being
a
a cunt and he
Oh, so it's not like he's called a black cunt, would you be
if I said that Belly was black, would I be wrong?
You wouldn't. If you call him a black cunt, would you be wrong?
If he's being a cunt and he is
Oh,
black,
so it's not like he's called a
if I said that Belly was black, would I be wrong? Go
You
and
wouldn't.
see a
If you call him a
doctor
black cunt, would you be
about your
wrong?
ADHD, Luke. If he is being a cunt and he is
Oh, so it's not like he's called a Why can't you just call him a One minute, Wendy. Why can't you just call him cunt?
Your ADHD,
You have to be that cunt.
I probably would, sir. About
Not
your
finished with
ADHD, Luke. If I said that Belly was black, would I be wrong? Your ADHD.
If you call him a black cunt, would you be wrong?
Go and see a doctor. If he's being a cunt and he is
Oh, so it's not like he's called a Why can't you just call him a One minute, Wendy. Why can't you just call him a cunt? Why does it have to be a cunt? One minute.
about your ADHD, Luke.
You wouldn't. If you call him a black cunt, would you be wrong?
about your ADHD.
Oh, so it's all right for you to call me. I
said that belly was black. Your ADHD.
I'm smoking a joint here, mate. If you call me black, I won't. 2 seconds. He's pizzas. Wait. Go on, right. Finish what I say.
If I said that belly was black, would I be wrong?
You wouldn't. If you called me black cunt, would you be wrong?
Your ADHD. He's being a
cunt
and wrong.
Hey, we're not yet finished with Chris.
If I said that belly was black, would I be wrong?
You wouldn't. If you called me black cunt, would you be wrong?
It's black racist.
We're not yet finished with Chris.
If I said that belly was black, would I be wrong?
You wouldn't. If you called me black cunt, would you be wrong? I want Village to jump on because I want him to mute everybody up so we can play this in its entirety. So I'm waiting. I'm actually doing this so Village jumps on.
If he's being a cunt and he's
so it's all right for you to call me. Why can't you just call him? 1 minute, Wendy. Why can't you just call him a cunt? Why does he have to be a black cunt?
I probably would.
So you're racist. Check, mate. You'd be wrong.
If he's being a cunt and he's
no music, please. That's copyrighted. Just call him. 1 minute, Wendy. Why can't you just call? I'm just going to do this because it's going to be copyrighted. La 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 la. Please don't play copyrighted music. Thank you. If very right, I turn my mic on for this specific purpose. Yeah, it's still playing. Oh, it's triggered. It's just said black cunt. Oh, imagine calling somebody a black cunt. Why can't you just call him a cunt? Finish with Chrissy.
If I said that belly was black, would I be
wrong? No, copyrighted music. So you know not to do that. You'd be wrong, Chrissy. He wants to get his channel taken down because we exposed him. It's not going to happen. Here's the story from A to Z. You want to get me? I want to drink and that's the reason IMT. I'm doing this guy so we don't get copyright. I'm doing this guy so we don't get copyright. You just walk yourself into that. You've admitted that you're racist. I'll explain again. Because if I copyright, you know, you're gonna get a strike. You're not gonna try this. Yes. Belly's here. Can you stop playing copyright strike music, Chrissy? You know not to do that.
Yeah,
I don't know if you want this stream to be taken down, but stop that right now. Thank you very much. That is very disrespectful of the panel host. You know that can get the stream taken down. I know you've had your fucking pants pulled right down and you've exposed yourself for being a racist. That's not going to get this stream taken down. You can fucking try again with that one. You're going to listen very uncomfortably to yourself and your fucking racist rhetoric, whether you like it or not. You call my black cunt.
And we've
said fucking mate lads. Call the cunt. Do. So we've all witnessed how you don't give a fuck about race, and we're going to play it again, Chrissy Morris.
Am I being racist? Because
we can wait. We're not yet finished with Chrissy.
If I said that belly was black, would I be wrong?
You wouldn't. If you call him a black cunt, would you be wrong?
If he's being a cunt and he's black,
so it's all right for you to call him. Why can't you just call him? 1 minute, Wendy. Why can't you just call him a cunt? Why does he have to be a black cunt?
I probably would.
So you're racist. So, Chrissy, now you can stop. You can take yourself off mute. So, as I said, if I thought Veli was being a cunt, I'd just call him a cunt. I won't feel a need to call him a black cunt. But you, who's put black and cunt together, seeing that he's black and for always being a cunt, you think it's appropriate to call him a black cunt, and you think that's not racist, and you think you're in a position to start pointing the finger and calling other people racist. That's a checkmate, you cunt. Now respond to that, Baldy, before you fucking lose all your eyesight. You racist piece of fucking mold and shit.
Yeah.
You think you've got any fucking moral high ground against anyone on here? Don't make me dig the video out of you in the fucking car with Brian Earl singing your fucking tits off on Way to Speaker's Corner. Don't make me play it. Pretend that you're all moral. And it's funny, isn't it, Wendy? He always mentions Wasp and he says, oh, Wasp racist. You were friends with... He's been in Wasp's house, the silly cunt. He was friends with Wasp way before I was. So if I'm friends with a racist, what's he among?
Luke, he used to be in the freak show whilst and
Exactly.
ringing people up. Yeah.
Yes, he's done all that shit. His fucking mates in B&P. His daughter's been in a B&P car. This guy has snaked his way around this community for too long now. I hope you can all see it. And you got people like EIE batty clapping for the cunt in chat. All because, again, it's me who's exposed him for it. If it wasn't me, they'd all be saying, yeah, Chrissy, you're a fucking racist piece of shit. But because it's me, they're all silent and they're fucking... Well, there's only EIE who's kind of gaslighting fucking Chrissy, saying that, yeah, Chrissy, keep going. But now that Veli's here, I'd love to hear Veli's opinion on that. Veli, what's your opinion, please? Do you think it's racist or not?
Veli ducked.
Oh, Weeman's here. Big up Weeman. Weeman, what's your opinion? Do you believe... So if Veli was being a cunt to you, would you think it necessary to call him a black cunt? You just call him a cunt, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
like,
just call him a cunt.
If someone wants to call him a black cunt...
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now, yeah.
Here he is.
Check. Yeah. So I was speaking ages ago, innit, but you lot couldn't hear me still. Like I was saying here, that you know, Chris, you've been on a winning streak still, man. I mean, slapping up the place. You even made a pagan go on holiday, cuz. You know what I'm saying? God damn. But, you know, you have to hold the L on that one still. I can't believe you fell for such a simple trap, man.
Dethrones like that.
I can't believe you fell for such a simple trap, Chrissy, because you're a Bamba Clout scholar.
And it's all because they have to argue with me, Veli.
I've seen the setup from far, because I saw that way down the other side of the gym. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think he knows how to take him off mute.
He ain't going to fall for that.
I don't think he can take himself off mute.
That, is he? Yeah, let me see.
No, Chrissy. He'd still be talking. He'd probably still repeating himself.
Chrissy, you there, yeah?
Yeah, have you unmuted me?
Yeah.
You couldn't see the mute button.
So
you've exposed yourself big time, man.
Maybe you can't play copyrighted music, brother, man. You gotta behave yourself, man. Come on.
No copyright, you know that. That's the law.
Shafting me ain't the way to do it.
Say again, mate.
I know you need opponents on it, but shafting me ain't the way to do it.
Shafting you?
Nah, you can't behave yourself, man. Hold on. You can't pass the L over to me, cuz. You gave yourself the L. You fell for the simple. You just took a major L. Setup. Listen, you fell for the simple setup. You fell for the simple setup that Luke tried to lay out a trap for you, saying,
what was that?
Would you call Veli a black bastard, yeah? And you basically said yes, innit? So instead of saying,
right,
obviously
Veli,
I wouldn't.
Veli, I'm white, you're black. Is that true?
Oh, here we go.
But I don't know why you need to bring it up. White bastard. You're white. That's racist, innit? If you call me a black bastard, it's racist. If I just call you a cunt, that's not racist, innit?
Well, if he's a cunt, he's just a cunt. Black doesn't come into it, does it?
Oh man, stop being silly, man.
Oh, now he's using the monkey. Oh, okay.
Hey, listen, in them scenarios, situations, yeah, you got to learn from James Jones, innit, yeah? Because what he does in those scenarios where it seems like he never gets an L, he quickly accepts his mistake and just moves on to the next topic.
What mistake have I
quickly
made?
accept your mistake, move on to the next topic.
What mistake have I made?
The mistake is saying calling someone a
you
black
said you would call someone
is
a black
racist.
bastard is not racist.
No, it's not.
Obviously, it is.
It is.
Of course, it is.
That's not racist.
It is.
Oh, it's not racist. Well, I do. This racist here thinks it's racist.
You're silly, man. Come on, man. Listen, man.
Being
Like
silly,
I said,
bro.
you made a pagan go on holiday. Go on holiday. Yeah,
and now it's can't wait to come back.
You've been catching bare dubs, innit? Like, so, you know, you should quickly just
I've been catching
chest move this L and just move on.
A win. You've been catching a lot of wins.
A lot of wins lately.
Because if someone
But
asks
Chrissy, people are telling
someone what's wrong,
Everybody's telling you that you're dead. You need to lie down, Chrissy.
Chrissy, everyone on the panel's telling you it's an L. Everyone else is saying you're the only one that's saying it's not an L.
Okay, I don't think it is. And you're not going to just you guys.
You're the only one. You're the only one, Chrissy.
You know what's mad? Wait, hold on. Because you've made the argument on the opposite. I'm sure I've heard you multiple times make the argument.
Yeah, it's racist, yeah.
On the opposite side.
I don't like the right wing.
Someone else is using it.
Oh, so you're going to stick up for Batty Boy, are you?
Time, guys. Can't hear everyone.
Oh, who's that?
Chrissy,
politically. Enon side of him, man.
Yeah,
Chrissy, politically, I'm more aligned with you than I am with Luke.
Right.
Morally,
so,
is the opposite.
You ain't got no morals, Luke. You'll sit on
I won't call Valley a black cunt for no reason, you would.
Whilst a 70-year-old woman is being threatened by your friends.
No, I haven't. Can you show us that? Right, I'll show what you said. Can you show me that, please?
I've not got it to show you.
No, I don't think so. Checkmate.
Ostrich's mum.
Checkmate. Can I have the evidence?
Also, wait, hold on a sec here, because I wanted to make another point. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, go on, Belly. Don't let him divert,
I'm gonna
Belly.
let you guys go. Wait. I'm gonna let you guys go back in a sec here, back and forth in a sec here. This other thing where people feel like if you say something or if you speak against or for whatever point it is, it's like, oh, you're trying to co-opt the black community, but this ain't no fucking black. There's like 8 black people that jump online, bruv. This ain't no fucking black community, and this ain't no co-oping no black community to go to one side or the other. Like, that's bullshit, bruv. So can we stop doing that, please? Like, this is the whole, every single black person in the UK is now going to be standing next to Chrissy Morris because he called out Jupiter on something. Like, no, that's not what it was, bro. And it ain't even the black and white thing on that. It's just no, I'm not saying that you said that. I'm not saying that you said that.
He literally got brownie points.
That's the argument that people keep making when they're speaking either on panels.
You got so many brownie points last week. You've chucked them all out, Ben. Now.
Jupiter is a racist piece of shit. So is Wendy.
So are you, and you're a racist piece of shit now. Well done.
Hold on, the argument wasn't about race though. That's the point. That's the point I was trying to make. That even that argument there wasn't about ethnicity or nothing, because Betty's a black person. That was the main one that was screaming, go and find the murderer, or whatever. So it wasn't a race argument, it was a moral argument that was being made.
Yeah, I know.
So
so there's been quite a few people being categorized as racist. Now one of them.
Argument. Wait, hold on. People keep trying to make this argument now. Now, Chrissy Morris is the savior of the black community, and the black community. Yeah, it's like, bro, what are you talking about, man? Like,
I was just in the right spot at the right time with the right words. That's all it was.
No, you doubled down and said, yes, you would call him a black cunt. I said, I'd just call him a cunt. The fact that you brought black into it, that you're racist, mate.
Call him a cunt. If Veli was
No, you didn't say that. You said you call him a black cunt. You didn't say that. Stop remixing. I'll play it again.
He might be called a black cunt because...
Right, I'm playing it again. He's lying. I'm playing it again.
Okay, hang on. Let me put Heart will go on again.
Black people to attack Jupiter. People play it, play it again. You stop denying it and recognize black people.
Yeah, let's not go through this again. We all heard what you said.
Can you stop denying it, please, Chris?
I've never sat with a racist on
You went to Ross's house, didn't you?
Yeah, that's before I knew he was a racist.
Checkmate.
There's no idiot. When I realised he was a racist piece of shit.
Oh, the same way that you had to realise with Brian Hill as well.
Yeah,
funny
yeah.
Funny that.
Until you know someone, you don't know what they're fucking like, do you?
Yeah, I don't jump in car and go to speaker's corner like you do, though.
It still doesn't explain.
What, you got head?
Did
you say you got head?
I mean, I don't
No,
get
I said,
that.
are you scared?
What, Brian Hill?
You got beat up this weekend by a woman, didn't you?
No, so when he took the phone off me, I punched him inside the head and took the phone back off him.
You got beat up by a woman.
No, I never. Why don't they? Because he's a racist, clearly.
Running down the road in your Crocs.
Yeah, and you'd call a black man a black cunt instead of just calling him a cunt. You're a racist piece of shit.
Right, look, if a black man was a cunt, that means that he is a black cunt.
Wow! Wow! He's double down! Oh my god!
You could call him a white.
Wow!
Could you just call him a cunt?
Yeah, he called him a black cunt. I'll leave you to do that. I'm going to mute with it.
Brad, yo.
What is the problem with stating
the problem is
ran away the W?
The problem is when you're about to insult someone.
So now I'm throwing away the W.
Hang on, Chrissy, wait. If you're about to insult someone and you throw their colour at them with the insult, then everyone's going to say you're racist. If you just insult them by calling them a cunt, then there's no reason for people to say you're a racist, is there?
Right. So if you've got a group of people that are black and white standing in front of you.
Yeah. I understand what you're saying. You're saying technically.
Let me finish.
You're saying technically they're
racist,
black.
Man. Stop it.
Yeah.
You're trying to say.
You're saying that you are going to go out on the main road and call a group of cunts, you black and white cunts. You're not going to do that, man. Stop it.
No,
I'm not going to do that because that's not me. But I'm just saying.
Why did you say that you would? Listen, he's literally got a sound clip of you doing it now.
referring to someone by their colour isn't necessarily racist.
I can't believe it, cuz you're dashing on all these W's, you know.
When you don't have to, when you, Chrissy, when it's not necessary for you to do it, why do it?
Don't do it.
Okay, so it's not necessary to call anyone a cunt, really, is it? You should walk away, shouldn't
No,
you?
if someone's being a cunt, you can say they're a
necessary
cunt.
for you to make the statement. You could.
And if you wanted to be more descriptive about who you are calling the cunt,
if you wanted to be more disrespectful, why is it more disrespectful? Why is it more disrespectful?
Was wearing a hat.
Why is it? Hang on. Why is it more disrespectful?
Let me finish, bro.
Chrissy, why is it more disrespectful?
Let me finish, bro. If someone's wearing a hat and they're calling a cunt, you can say, you in the hat, you're a cunt, can't you?
Yeah, but
no,
that isn't someone's race, is it?
Stop being silly, man. It's not mentioning anyone's ethnicity, man. Just stop it, man.
Donut.
You're going that.
Okay,
Chrissy, don't you know?
hang on.
Left you to just argue out this mad point. You should take the L. Okay, yeah, I was wrong, and move on to a new point.
No, I wasn't wrong.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, hang on.
This is why you're a lunatic, cuz. You move like a lunatic because listen. You've self-confessed to say that you know that what it was. You wouldn't say that on the street. You said, yeah. So you know that it was a wrong statement. So obviously,
no, it's not
okay,
a wrong
I made a mistake. Let me move on.
It's not. No, but it's not a wrong statement.
He won't be wrong.
It is.
Hang on.
There's no way
with the insult
or nowhere it wouldn't be deemed as racist, man. Behave yourself,
bruv.
If we, Chrissy, hang on.
You guys, let me finish, bruv. You guys.
I've been trying to ask you this question for like 3 minutes now.
Send this to the old bill. Send this to the old bill. You guys.
Oh, come on, we don't play them silly games. That's your stupid game. Send it to the old bill.
Oh, go on, then ring the police. Go on, ring the police. I'll tell my fucking man. Guys got him mad.
Fucking right wing.
All right, let me ask you this, Chrissy. Chrissy.
Ring the police, Dave. Ring the police.
Chrissy, let me ask you this.
Ring the police. Ring the
That's
police.
what you do. That's what we can do.
Quadrupling it down. It's making the L look worse than it actually was. You could have just cracked on with some next argument and gone back and forth on that, but you just want to keep.
No way.
You got listen.
It's panicking, Billy. It's panicking.
Win the war, not the battle. Win the war, not the battle.
Say it.
He's got you on the clip saying.
Well, you've proved yourself to be a racist. Well done, checkmate. Snookered all over the table, guy.
He is going to fucking upload the clip.
Yeah, and every fucking time.
Yes, of course. I'm already clipping it.
You fell for the simplest trap in the world that people have been trying to lay for me for years.
Already clipping it.
And you fell for it the first time. I'm like, God damn, that was so. How did
Hook, line, and sinker.
Because all I've been accused of is saying that someone might be black.
You've been accused of.
I'm gonna go back on mute. I'm just leaving you to argue it out.
No, I am completely happy with what I'm going to go back now and clip that and upload it. Well done, Chrissy. Bear with me.
Thank you.
Chrissy. If I call someone a cunt and I call someone a black cunt, which one is more offensive?
I can't believe it.
I mean, what? Give us more context, bro.
Well, no. If I called someone a cunt or I called someone a black cunt, what more context do you need? One person is.
How many people are you arguing with? And are they?
Oh my God! Can you believe?
Yeah, they're black.
They're all black.
There's only one person, and I'm arguing with a black person. So if I called that black person, a cunt, or I called them a black cunt, which one would be more offensive to them?
I don't know, because the offence is for them to argue with. That's for them.
This guy's been putting his finger calling everybody racist. Yet he's been the biggest racist all along. Well done, Christy.
Hang on. Christy
Roscoe said it too. It would probably be,
all right, hang on. I've got it. Hang on. I'm talking to you, Christy. Yeah. Are you going to get more offended at me calling you a cunt, or are you going to get more offended at me calling you a white cunt?
Neither. I've been called a cunt so many times, and I am white.
Neither. It's not racist.
He's just.
You're literally a meme now, Chris Morris. You're woke out. Okay. Would you call? Right. I've got a question. If Ghost was to say, Chrissy Morris, you're a bastard, would you reply with one of the following? Either A, you're a cunt, or B, you're a brown cunt. What would your answer be, Chrissy?
I'd reply with, I know both my parents.
What?
He's trying to wiggle out of it. He's trying to wiggle out of it, Wendy. We all know it would be the latter. He'd call him a brown cunt.
Standard response.
Oh, so why would you call Billy a black cunt, but you wouldn't call Ghost a brown cunt then?
I don't need to call either of them.
So you just racist towards black people then?
Race.
So you just racist towards black people?
Okay, so when you said it earlier, was that
recorded?
I wouldn't, because Veli is Veli.
I've got it recorded.
You did say it.
I'm going to play it back.
Oh, don't play it back.
If I didn't know how to better identify the person I was calling.
You've said it twice.
Their skin colour.
No, I'll play it back.
Right. All right. If you play that back, I'll play the old.
No, he's told you not to play that. He's not told me not to play this.
Do what anyone tells me not to do.
So when the panel you will ignore him. So he's going to ignore the panel.
Hang on. So if you do that then, and you know it's against the rules for you to do that, so Veli will kick you off or mute you. You're then going to cry and say that Veli's chosen a side.
I never cry. When have you ever?
You did before. You already
said it.
You already said it. You already tried gaslighting him, saying that he's choosing sides. He's saying no. I can't deny when you've been racist. You've been racist.
I haven't been racist.
You have.
You know it's against the rules, so don't do it.
Look, I don't give a fuck about the rules.
Well, then don't cry that people are choosing sides when you get kicked off or muted. You did already. When you got muted earlier.
You're crying.
You got muted earlier.
Look, I'm saying I don't give a fuck about the rules.
All right, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll play it again anyway.
That isn't someone's race, is it?
Being silly, man. It's not mentioning anyone's ethnicity.
Keep it quiet, Chrissy. You keep denying it, which forces me to replay your own words.
I'm not denying anything. I'm stating my fucking position, you idiot.
Right. So did you say that you would call somebody a black cunt?
No.
Right. Let me play it then.
Silly, man.
Just stop it, man. Donut. Okay. Hang on.
In the context,
I didn't know if that was present reman or past
reman. Use the colour.
No, that was.
So you're going to double down it a third time. Go on, Chrissy.
What do you mean? Am I going to double down at a third time?
So if somebody's black and they're being a cunt, you can say what?
So if somebody in my position.
Okay, so if somebody's black and they're
is not racist.
No, but calling somebody black cunt is not. Is it not?
Could be deemed as racist.
Thank you. And you said that you'd do that tonight twice.
I haven't done that, have I?
Yes, twice.
You
said that you would do. You said if somebody's black and they're a cunt, then they're a black cunt.
I'm saying that a person in that situation might do.
Chrissy, I've got it recorded. You said that if somebody's black and they're a cunt, then they're a black cunt. You said those exact words.
You recorded laughing along.
Right, so I'm going to play it again. I've stopped that recording now. Let me play it on my phone because this guy keeps denying it and he's desperate to try and divert the attention away from him. It's not going to happen. I'm going to turn my microphone up like this and then I'm going to play the recording of your words, cunt.
Threatening a 70-year-old woman.
If he's being a cunt and he's so it's not like he's
Are you going to be quiet, Chrissy, and let us listen to this? Or are you just going to keep denying and deflecting? You've done the 3 Ds already. You denied, you diverted, and you deflected. Don't try another D. Let us play it, and then you could. Also, he's playing. Oh, he wants kicked off. This is his exit strategy, guys. By the way, I'm gonna have to play it. Right. Yeah, but you've been told not to play that, so but I've not been told not to play this, so stop being disrespectful.
Stop playing music, man.
Gary, can you kick him off, please? He wants us to kick him off because he's been absolutely savage. He's definitely all his fucking stinging, and he has been well and truly had his pants down by Basel UK. He is now playing this song, so you kill on the panel, and kick him off, and he's going to use that as his get out of fucking beatings free card. We all see you, Chrissy, for the racist you are. Don't be playing no song, don't be playing no Titanic, don't be playing no Titanic, no copyright song, no copyright song.
Turn the music off, Chrissy. Chrissy, turn the music off.
Stop playing the music, Chrissy. Stop playing the music, Chrissy. Stop playing music. He's triggered it.
He is a bit.
Stop playing the music. You're not allowed to play music. You're going to get the stream stopped, which is I know is what you want because you want this fucking stream to be buried. But that's not going to happen on my watch. I will fall out. Ladies of the harem on the call to king around to curse. We're just passing by. All together now, the ladies of the harem on the call to king around to curse. We're just passing by. And now the ladies of the harem on the call to king around to curse. We're just passing by. All together now, the ladies of the harem on the call to king around to curse. We're just passing by. Now, if you'd like to take some pictures of the fascinating witches, put the stimulating stitches in the bitches of the boys, put the powder on the nose. He's
trying to tell you
on the call the king around to curse. It's too late because he's got what? BTs. You going blind? Don't be playing any music. Don't be playing any music. You can't play music. You can't play music. Slicker than your average. Proper twist. Proper chop instinct. Embers don't make shit stink. Pink gator. Mighty truck player. Trumps from the hooligans in Brooklyn. Head right. If you head right. Biggie there every night. Papa been smooth since days of on the rules. Never lose. Never choose to. Bruce Cruise. 7 to us. Walk go through us. Walk to us. Let's screw us. Who us. Use. Yeah. Papa and pop. Cold slice. Dotsky and hot stick the crust. Yeah. It's squeeze free at your cherry and free bang every MC easily. Recently, Emma's ain't saying nothing, so I just keep my peace. Keep my peace. Keep us with the keys, peace. Keep my peace. Pecking. Asking who want it. Your Emma's want it. Your Emma's want it. You want it. Biggie. Can't you see? Stop playing music. You hypocrisy. You like to pretend that you're not racist. You just express yourself today, you baldy. Stop playing music, 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 stop playing music. Whizzing like cats, but he don't like pussy, no. Little Gene Ting pussy hole. Has he gone?
He's gone.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, you racist piece of shit. Thank fuck for that. Racist free panel.
Turn your mic down now.
Sorry, I hate it as well because I listen back. I think fucking hell, but I've got to do it sometimes. You got to fight fire with fire.
My ears bursting.
Yeah. Right.
Can you believe what you have just witnessed? The
No.
the moral. What is the term? Is it moral arbitrator? Oh, I can't say it.
You know, I'm more surprised of how long it's taken.
Yeah. Well, I mean.
Yeah.
They try to tell people wee man. I think you've definitely fucking thrown a few digs in every now and then. You've certainly heard your opinion, but for some reason, some people have just like lapped up his bullshit and taken it. I don't know why.
A lot of the people that haven't seen a lot of the shit that has gone on. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like from when Wasp staged and the fucking that hangout that you lot used to have. Like the videos that used to get flown around there. If everyone had seen them, then they'd have a different opinion of Chris. I'm pretty sure.
Yes, I agree. That was a fucking absolute smackdown. That was very proud of that. Well done, Chrissy. You fucking snookered yourself well and true. Imagine saying that it's okay if somebody's
Why
black.
couldn't he just say what Belly said? Like, yeah, all right, you got me there, and move on. But no.
Because I'll tell you why. Because I was the one who exposed him for it, and he's not willing to accept that. Do you think when has Chrissy Norris never accepted an L? Exactly, it's all ego. He's never accepted a loss. He's never been like, oh, actually, yeah, you're right there. Even when you tell him, no, Chrissy, you're fucking wrong, and you show it to him, he'll still double down on it. He cannot be wrong because he's a beyond narcissist.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, Chrissy Norris, this has all been, not only is it live now, but it's also been recorded. It will be re-uploaded, and it will be played over and over and over. Over and 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 over.
So, wee man, what did you think of what Rashma was saying?
Sick.
Yeah.
Sick. Well, the thing is, she doesn't seem to understand that when people have a period, it doesn't necessarily make them a woman. And she's saying ages like 13, 14, as if that means that they are now physically ready and they've had their period. But
No.
we all know that people having babies at that age are going to have proper medical conditions because they're physically not ready. And their own book tells them that they have to be physically ready. So she's not even adhering to her own book. It's not an Islamic thing, in my opinion.
So, Nixie, you're saying we're wrong for calling that out. Can you please justify that? Nixie, you're saying we're wrong for calling out people who don't have a problem with child marriage. I think people need to be calling that type of mentality out and that ideology. And I think that is a danger to the West. Why would you think the need to call us out for it? What, you want to silence people who are speaking on these issues, do you? But then you want to pretend that you care about children and Palestinians and that? You don't care.
Now, Game's saying, you know, she's backward, blah, blah, blah. But too
That's
many
no
times
excuse.
now.
The religion's backward. We stop the ball with it.
Well, no, I'm about to say, but too many times in real life, we hear the old mental health card being used, don't we? And I'm sick of it, to be quite honest.
If she's ready, yeah, and according to your mentality, she's ready once she starts bleeding. You're a savage.
Yeah, that's like from what you said in the chat, Rashma, and we can only go from what you've said in the chat. You said once she's had her period, she's a woman. That's not true.
That's fucking savage thinking. And it's funny, like I start speaking about savages and stuff, everyone starts crying about savages, and then people literally like hand me evidence and reason for me to call them savages.
Do you know that some little girls, like if they're 10, 11 or 12 and they start their periods, they're not even aware that it has anything to do with sex or to do with having babies. They're just aware.
Yeah, a lot of, if they're not had the conversation or something, like it could be fucking
they're not even
traumatizing,
aware. Yeah.
And if they are having that conversation, well, they're getting taught that sort of stuff in school nowadays, aren't they? So they kind of have an understanding.
What are they getting taught in madrasa though?
Yeah, but
the opposite, clearly.
Their body's not physically ready. Their bodies are not physically ready.
That's what Western schools teach. I'm starting to think what madrasas teach.
But that's the whole reason why we had to put a age limit in place, because of the damage it does to people.
Exactly.
It's there for protection.
Yeah, but suppose they're calling it out. We're the bad ones for calling it out. Honestly, Rashmi, you're fucking a danger. You can expect prevent on your door, I can assure you that. You're fucking prime suspect, you. I'm going to shimmy my beg on the fuck out you. You're getting knock on door from prevent.
And that video was pretty sick, wasn't it? With that little girl in there being forced
Do
to sign the bloody
you mind put myself on mute, Wendy?
Huh?
I put myself on mute. I nearly fucking brought down crying watching that.
I know, it was awful, wasn't it? Horrible. I think that's going on as well. That, you know, they're being physically forced.
And the
to
fucking
sign
savages around them all celebrating like it's a fucking time for enjoyment and shit. What the fuck? And people have been scared to call it out because of fucking claims of being called racist by people like Chrissy Morris, who doesn't have a problem calling black people who are cunts black cunts, but seems to have a problem with us calling out people who condone fucking child marriage. Nah, we're not having it anymore. 2025, you can suck my dick. With these fucking fake ass morals and your fucking lefty bullshit. Fuck off.
See, now, when she says, what about Britain culture? She's then talking about girls and boys that are getting, like boys getting girls pregnant. That's not the same as men getting girls pregnant.
She said the British culture is girls going to school, going to toilets, and having babies in toilets and then flushing them and killing them. That's what she said British culture is. She's a savage.
No. Look, teenagers going to school, they may have a boyfriend of the same age, right? But no one knows if they're having sex or not. But, you know, a little teenager of 14 going to school is not going to have a boyfriend of fucking 45 years old or even 35 years old. It's ridiculous.
The thing is, to say that it's British culture, yeah, when we have laws in place for that, but then she's saying that she goes to these Nika courts or Islamic courts, and they're like giving it permission. So whose culture is it?
So who exactly? So whose culture?
We've got laws against it, and you lot are saying that your imams are promoting it. So
We can show
It's
you
not our culture.
newspaper article after newspaper article of all these fucking wrong-uns, whether they're British or not. If it's occurred in this country and it gets brought to the light, it gets dealt with.
Yeah.
But if people like you are in power, you'd allow it. That's the difference, Rashmo. That's savage mentality. Scientific method, peekaboo is another wrong. He was saying the other day, so peekaboo was saying that I was abused by my uncle, but they were going into like really graphic detail about it, saying that did he hurt you, all this kind of stuff. I believe that peekaboo's a Muslim as well. These Muslims who so-called are peaceful are fucking savages.
Yeah, I don't think it's Islamic culture though. I don't think it's Islamic culture what Rash was saying.
It's definitely so it is. It's in the Quran. It talks about
no, in the Quran it says that they have to be mentally and physically ready.
Yeah, and there's no additive to that. So when you go to that hadith, and all the hadith mentions is that once they menstruate, that's the only condition. Then they can be 8 or 9. That according to Islam. So the Western thinking of being mentally and physically ready, we think around 18, for instance. That's Western thinking. Islamically, that thinking comes in when
it's not Islamically because the whole of Islam don't think like that. I've got Muslim neighbors that would never let you near their 13, 14-year-old child.
Yeah, that's why I don't confuse Muslims with like Islam. So Islamically,
no, but these they follow it in the like. See, like a medical record would give you a recognized report of when someone is ready to have babies, sort of thing. So if you was following Islam, you would follow the medical guidelines for when someone's ready.
I don't believe that. I don't believe where is it?
I think some of them break that. I
Yeah, I think some of them break it. That's why I'm saying I don't think it's Islamic. I think
So listen, so the vast majority, my understanding of like Muslims, especially in this country, the vast majority, they don't follow it the way that Muhammad told them to follow it. But if they do follow it the way that Muhammad told them, and Islamically, so when I say Islamically, I mean like fundamentally Islamically. If we look at the modern day Islam, I believe that Islam is going to water itself down massively, which is going to be a benefit for everybody. But traditionally Islamically, if we go by scripture, then
but then you can say that that's certain like cultures' understanding of what the Quran's saying. But once they get educated,
specifically.
Yeah, I know, but once they get educated to understanding that people are ready at this point in their life, then surely they would have to, because of their scripture, then have to change the way that their culture is.
Correct. So that's why I believe that we should educate them as the West, because then they're only.
So someone like Rashman needs educating.
Correct.
She needs educating that someone that's just had a period isn't a woman.
And as a result of that, they will realise in the end that their so-called peaceful, most perfect prophet clearly could not have been a prophet of God if he was causing trauma to a child, regardless of cultural normalities at the time.
I mean, to be quite honest, I'd raise the age because I don't even think at 16 that a young teenager at 16 is a woman.
16 is still a bit young, isn't it?
Yeah.
16, obviously, it would have been younger at one point in our country. It won't surprise me if we do raise it to fucking 18.
18, yeah, like everything else.
See, when Rash was putting comments like there's an Islamic court in the UK and it's a Islamic marriage, then she's really not doing Islam many favours.
No, is she? That's what I mean. Let's get rid of Islam and let's get rid of Islamic courts then, because we can't allow your fucking ideology to impede on children's fucking rights. Not in the West. Not happening. You're getting reported to fucking prevent, bitch.
Remember, Islam's going to win, Luke. I mean, I don't know.
Right, fuck it will. Right, fuck it will. It can't even win the fucking. Like I said, it can't even win in the fucking Middle East, the home of Islam, let alone in West. Well, fucking demolish. Don't even try and create a war. What are you talking about? Too busy fighting each other. If you fucking invade, like, it's not what you're saying, Rashmo, like, have a war with fucking British Christians. Oh, fucking Shias will side with us, you silly cunt.
No. You don't want that. You don't want to go there.
Oh, you shouldn't be doing that, Rashmo. Shouldn't be doing that. Who's that? Oh, wee man. Where the fuck's that baby? When did you know, something you want to tell us?
You got a baby now then, Rima?
My granddaughter, yeah.
Fuck off. You're not a granddad, are you?
Oh, right.
Yeah, I'm a granddad twice.
Fucking
Oh,
hell,
lovely.
Ski. I didn't think you were that old.
Oh, it's lovely being a grandparent. Yeah. Yeah.
It is. It's great when you can give them back, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've done my time with babies now. But no, she's a good
I
baby.
agree. Being waved
She's a good
by
baby.
wee man, you see. They're not your
Yeah.
full responsibility.
Nixie, do you want to take yourself off mute, love, and answer because you jumped on for some reason? And the only time that you've really spoken in chat is to go at me and Wendy for saying that it's wrong of Rashma for saying that children should be able to get married in the UK in knicker marriages. What's your problem? What's your problem, Nixie?
I don't think she's there.
She is there. She's always fucking there.
Yeah, it's not like Nixie to be quiet, though.
That's true.
No. I miss your videos of going in those houses, wee man.
Yeah, my daughter's too old for it now.
Yeah. Is she the one that's had the babies, yeah?
She's had one. My son, who's older,
right.
has had the baby as well.
Oh, well, that they come first, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it was good while it lasted. We enjoyed it. It was fun. Like, it was all through lockdown as well, so a lot of it was easy to do.
What's going on with Wendy? You might know a bit more with India and Pakistan at the moment.
Well, it's about Kashmir, isn't it? So part of
Kashmir
Pakistan,
it's India though. It's not Pakistan.
No, part of Pakistan are meant to like rule Kashmir, and part
No,
of
they
India.
want it. It's a bit like the.
Yeah.
I mean, the
So what
Pakistanis are
happened-
kind of making the argument for the Israelis at the moment.
Yeah,
Checkmate.
hang on, Luke. So what happened was last Tuesday, some terrorists went into a tourist part in Kashmir and shot dead 26 people. Right? And that's why India is behaving the way it is, because it wants to go to war with Pakistan for allowing that.
Yeah, well, I fully believe India will demolish Pakistan, and that'll be a good thing for West anyway.
I'm on India's side all the way, because these people apparently were from a certain religion.
Well, Pakistan's a terrorist state. Like, the quicker that we designate that a terrorist state, the better for the West.
Yeah, India's tired of Pakistan hiding these terrorist people and everything. Yeah.
Harboring fucking terrorists like they did 9/11.
So yeah, India is not.
But then you get people who are Pakistani, like Ghost, for instance, who says that our British Army are bad and shit. Go on, fucking. Honestly, you just need to know your place.
Our British Army did what?
Our British Army are bad.
Oh, all right. Yeah, all right.
Yeah. Know your place when it comes to fucking British Army, boy.
But I don't know if
Viva la India.
I don't know if India will actually attack Pakistan, but I think they're in the right mood to do so.
Pakistan doesn't own Kashmir. It's owned by India. You can't just seize a land and say that you own it. Who are you? Israelis? Can you see the hypocrisy of these people, Wendy? They back themselves into the corner every single time.
Yeah, Rashma, what are you saying about the British soldiers then that were in the Middle East? What? You're going to come up with your silly stories, are you? Idiots. These people think that our soldiers go over to these countries and they don't follow any laws. They haven't got people above them who tell them what to do. They just run around firing their guns off at just anybody. It doesn't work like that.
I'll tell you why. Because the videos that they're used to watching from like their home countries are all terrorist fucking videos, Hamas videos with green bandanas, where they're filming themselves shooting fucking families. Do you know there's so people say, oh, there's all these videos coming out of Palestine. There's been pretty much nothing coming out of Israel, and there's a good fucking reason for it. I can assure you, once the dust has settled, you will see what's fucking happened, and you'll see a family of 4 where the mother and the father are cuddled up, smothering the fucking 2 babies, trying to protect them, and the grandfather of that family spread over the entire family, trying to protect them all. And the way that they've been found was likened to a lump of fucking coal.
Yeah.
And that's all been fucking recorded on these savages' GoPro cameras. So these people, Wendy, are used to seeing that type of shit. So they think that we act like that, but we don't.
No, exactly. There's rules of engagement, Rashman. We're not allowed to run around with the fucking guns, just shooting anybody whenever we feel like it. Ah, Wendy, you have no business in my Muslim country. Oh crap! Well, go back there then.
Oh, can I show you? I can show you. We do. I can show you. Like push comes to shove, we'll be Team India. Team India all the way. What do you think? Triller, do you think Triller's going to get? Triller needs arresting. Triller needs locking up on
If there was a war between India and Pakistan, right, the allies for India would be us, America, Russia, Poland, a lot of countries. The allies for Pakistan would be China.
Yeah, even Saudi would side with us against.
Yeah.
And just keep listening to people like Ghost and that who keep mentioning that, oh, it's not Islam, it's Arabs. They're showing their own intolerance to their own people, and the fact that there's such division within that religion that when they say it's the fastest growing religion, they don't take into account how many people leave. They don't take into account that 25% of young Muslims are leaving, actual Muslims who are born into it, and that 9 out of 10 converts leave within 10 years. And the ones that remain are too busy fighting each other of who should be the more superior Muslims.
I have to admit, when I first heard it, I thought, oh no, fucking hell, I hope India doesn't attack Pakistan. There'll be more of the bastards coming over here.
See, I don't think that would be a good thing because obviously we have a community of both, and we already see how foreign affairs tend to spill out in our streets.
Yeah, they've already started, haven't they, arguing and fighting in the streets down in London. Yeah.
Rashma, your prophet did an injustice to you when he lied about a religion and indoctrinated you to think that it's okay for children to be married. That was an injustice. And at one point in your life, you was a victim until you got to the age of realising right from wrong and choosing the side of wrong. Checkmate.
Yeah.
Checkmate. All right, I've got to go.
Big up, wee man. Good speaking to you.
Yeah, you too. See you later, Wendy.
Have a good one.
Bye, love. Bye, wee man.
See you there.
Yeah,
Triller,
I can imagine that you will sit at home and watch the war on your...
No, Triller's going to get fucking interned as a potential enemy. Because if not, he will 100% side with Pakistan. He will side with Pakistan, 100%.
Do you think so? He's Indian,
100%. He's one of the brothers, isn't he? You don't want to upset Ghost. He'll convert, he'll take Shahada, he'll be Pakistani.
They murdered 26 Indians, Triller. India's not just going to sit back and go, oh, well, never mind.
No, yeah. No, same way that Israel won't stand for it. Neither fucking India, and rightly so. Play games.
I don't know if you've read or if you even... Douglas Murray's new book.
I haven't, but Rashma's just... we'll get to that 2 seconds. Rashma's put, Luke, my prophet married a woman. No, he married multiple women, so he married 11 in total, which again is a direct hypocrisy. But no, he also married a child, Aisha, and he also said that Aisha was his favourite wife.
Yeah.
His child, the child bride was his favourite one. Checkmate. Where was you went there with your...
Yeah, Douglas Murray's new
Douglas
book.
Murray. I am a big fan of Douglas Murray.
I tell you what, right? You need to get it on Audible, right? And because he does it on Audible.
Well, wait, let me rephrase that. I won't say I'm a big, because I haven't watched loads of his stuff to say that I'm a big fan. But I like his courage. I like his morals. I like his stance. I like the fact that he can see right and wrong very clear. It's not a clouded path like many people see it. Yeah,
but if you want to hear what exactly happened on October the 7th and what was seen afterwards, right, you need to get that. You need to get his new book.
Yeah. Yeah,
My God.
he's one of he's one of them who has seen things that the rest of us haven't seen.
Yes, he was there from the second, third day. Yeah.
Dr. Phil is another one. He's seen
Yeah.
things that we haven't seen, and the government have sat him down and shown him certain videos, the same kind of videos that are being pushed by like Hamas. Israel are not doing that.
Hello.
But they certainly exist. Yeah. So why are you going?
It was so fucking loud. Yeah.
So why are you going at us, Nixie, for calling out
No, I just
Rashma
wanna
for
come
condoning
up
child
here-
marriage?
No, I'll come up here to ask you something separate.
No, but yeah, but we was
find it very
we're talking about the
distasteful-
child marriage though.
Let me talk then. I find it very distasteful that you have to fucking attack her. Now, try and empathize. I don't think you're capable of that, but put yourself in her position. It could have been you born into that culture. How would you feel if that's how you've been brought up and you're being attacked because you were born into it? And
Don't respond to that.
I'm going to be honest. I didn't.
No, let me respond to that bit first. I'll respond to that bit
I
first.
will say I didn't read everything that she said. Okay.
Well, can I not respond to that bit first then, before we move on?
Mm-hmm.
So, if I grew up in this country like Rashma did, regardless of what culture I was born into, I'd realise right from wrong at a certain age. If you'd listened to me, I'd said that I would deem Rashma a victim.
But you're not
let me
her.
finish. But no, Nixie, please let me finish. I said I'd deem any Muslim, any follower of any religion, in my eyes, is a victim of ideology and a victim of indoctrination. It gets to a certain point in their life where if they're not willing to stop that from happening. So Rashma herself has said that she knows of children in the UK who have got married. She can no longer be the victim that I saw her as. She had a duty of care as a British citizen to not allow that to happen, or to at least speak about it. She hasn't done it. She said, "You can't." I don't know why you're going at us for saying that that's wrong behaviour.
What did she say exactly? Because I was doing.
So she said that there's no there's 4 occasions, Nixie,
I
that I've
just find
heard
it
it.
very distasteful.
No, there's 4. Listen, Nixie, there's 4 occasions that she said it. The first time she was referring to her mother and father. The second time she was referring to some people that she knows of in this country, children who's been married. And the most recent, well, today there is, but about 3 days ago, she was in the chat and she was speaking to Carl Holmes, I think it was his name. And she's basically saying, I've got it all screenshotted. She says that if children want to get married and it makes them happy, then why they should be allowed to. What's the problem? It's a free country. It's that mentality. It's a danger to this country. And you're talking about importing.
It's a mindset.
Well, exactly. But just because she's
It's a
backward, or just
mindset.
because you're a friend, that doesn't mean that we shouldn't say what.
Don't say that.
Well, listen, other people are saying that. No, Nixie, other people are saying that. So people have used that today as an excuse as why she said it, because they've said because she's idiot or because she's backwards. I'm saying that shouldn't be an excuse. And instead of attacking me and Wendy for speaking about it, somebody should try educating Rashmi, saying, "Look, Rashmi, I know your religion's taught you this, but let us show you how it's wrong, and we'll show you how it's wrong."
All right, can I just say though, but you say it's this mindset in religion. Would you also apply that to our religion? Because like
I don't have. What do you mean, our religion? I don't have a religion.
Right. Well, Christianity. Because like I'm at that stage where I'm questioning it all.
I don't believe Christianity does
and although I don't agree with it, I think you also need to apply the nature nurture debate to this. Yeah.
No, I don't.
Well,
You might. If you're a friend, then you do, but I don't have to do that. Especially when she calls me a wrong and a racist and all these other shit. Like, how can I shouldn't be showing any empathy to her.
Well, look,
My empathy goes to the children, not to her.
No, of course, yeah, of course. But I'm just saying, consider, I don't like seeing that. I don't like seeing it on anyone. I didn't like seeing it on Kaylee when everyone was just that wolf mentality. I don't like it. But surely there could be a way to discuss it. And that's all I was saying, because Ghost attacked me for suggesting.
But Deb makes a good point. Bleeding Heart did try and have this conversation with her. I'll actually give Bleeding Heart respect for that. She didn't do what other people have done and called us out for it. She tried to say, Rashmi, the children and stuff. And Rashmi still wasn't buying it. I tell you why, because Rashmi, she knows right from wrong. But what comes first? What does Ghost put before his family? What does Rashmi put before morals? Religion.
Yeah. Well, this is the thing. And I think I do want to do a live stream where we can be open-minded enough. And see, this is why I don't like to get on panels where people start name calling. Like we can discuss these things without having to attack each other. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm I'm literally exploring fucking. I mean, it's not such a massive notion to believe that we have been lied to throughout history. So why not religion? All fucking religions. Now, listen, I've been brought up Catholic. I've had my communion, confirmation, had it all. But I'm still willing to do that. But I do notice with Muslims like that I've spoken to, Bird's Nesting specifically, he's
extremist.
Yeah, he has got a lot to say about this culture, and that's what really kicked it all off. And I noticed that I've been respectful to their religion, and they absolutely show absolutely zero to mine. And the minute I actually mentioned that my dad was white, Triller fucking, it's like he turned into the Exorcist.
Grateful Asketti was, Game was, Bird's Nest was, that's tonight. The other night there was multiple people in the chat saying that, not saying that they agree with her, but going at us for questioning it. Basically, putting the hatred of us before children.
Where is Ghost? That's what I want to fucking know, because he's got a lot of energy, hasn't he? Like hours worth.
Yeah.
Week, right?
Ghost is just sneaky. He'll do his own live stream and.
He does fuck all. I actually think
I called him out when I fucking ripped Ducky to shreds, and he said, haha, I'll be live in an hour, jump on mine. He knows that I won't jump on his for fucking hell. I'd rather shit in my hands and clap. But you jump on here, you jump on this neutral panel.
As much as I don't like you, and people accuse me of Triller, you like it. Like there are parts of you that I actually do like. It's just when you're being a fucking bitch and stalking
You
me.
see, hang on, Nixie.
I said that he got destroyed, right? And
yeah, but Nixie.
Yes, he did. Luke destroyed him.
Nixie, hang on. Nixie, I wish you could have a word with Rashma, because she's now wrote.
Right now. Damn.
No, it's just like. She's now wrote, Luke, what about the British culture? What happens to your white girls in school?
Yeah, it's the wording. I have spoken to her about this because it kind
She
of.
hates British culture. Like a lot of people do.
Or does she not understand it?
I told her there are parts to her culture that I respect, and in all Buddhism. And
She's got Luke, your British culture, white girls pregnant toilet. Basically, what she means there is that girls get pregnant in schools, and the day after they flush them down toilet. She's put that before.
Saying that white people are rapists and drug dealers. Do you know what I mean? Well, that's what started it off. And if Luke, I'm telling you now, I didn't bring my dad into it for like sympathy. You're fucking wrong there. You don't know the history of my dad. I don't like talking about it.
In all honesty, right? So me and you are gonna any opportunity. I mean, moving forward, it can be a different thing. I would seize any opportunity to like say, "Ha, fuck you," like.
Yeah.
Whether or not like you generally thought he's brought like I potentially say that. So if you say if I was mixed race, for instance, and my mum was white and he's calling white people, I probably would take offence to it. I'd say, "What? So you say my mum's this?" But then I would understand that he didn't really say my mum, and I have kind of brought that into it, like that it's emotion in it. But I'm not saying you shouldn't get emotional about it. Like, I understand it, but there is a lot of. There's a lot of fake outrage. I brought up the fact that, like, as much as I don't like you, Con has been using your dad. He might not mention his name, but he said that your dad's cheddar man, and he knows that your dad's dead, so he's just digging there. There's no outrage for that.
I've got the screenshot. I've posted it on my new channel, so they can't, like, if they strike
I saw it.
Yeah, right. I've fucking got it, and I've got loads more to upload, and I'm trying to fucking. It takes time. They have fucking lied so much, but the thing is, they don't come with receipts, right? So I've got receipts, but it just takes time to fucking chop it out, so they can't copyright you and all that. And you've got to speed it up and all that bollocks. But yeah,
no, what you've got to do, so speeding up doesn't work or anything. You've got to introduce it. You've got to claim. You've got to specify that you're reviewing this, and then you've got to stop it every 30 seconds and add commentary to it.
So you actually have to commentary. Oh fuck!
You have to review it. Yeah, you've got to transform it. If you're just uploading it in its entirety, you're adding butterflies and that, it doesn't do anything. You've got to transform it into a review.
I'm adding music and like text.
Yeah, no, that's not transforming it. So transforming it is by taking it and turning it into a review, or taking it and turning it into a parody or something. There's only certain things that are under fair use.
Read that, but they weren't. I just fucking can't. But yeah, that's why I put it on that channel, because he does like to strike, even though Ghost was using my shit. And he seems to think that he fucking destroyed me when he was up. But like, this guy he's just a fucking
I don't know how he destroyed you. I don't know what he's talking
it's just
about.
He didn't. I think he just makes himself look absolutely ridiculous. Like, because I want to know what he does for Islam. Like, now he is in the spotlight, and I'm what he does fuck all for Islam. Like, where are you now, Ghost? Right? So I can't really defend. I don't know enough about it. So come on, big bollocks.
But neither does Ghost. Ghost has said
exactly
that he doesn't know much about his religion, so he can't. He's not. That's why he doesn't speak about it. But on the other hand, he puts that religion before his family. That is scummy. That's a shitty fucking father thing to do. That's an ideology that you don't know nothing about before your family that you know everything about. What are you talking about? Morals.
He knows us, right? And says, you know, and I've heard him. He says he hasn't. I've actually I heard Khan saying it. Muslims, your future, laughing, but knowing, like, low key, that's what they want. And you know, and he says it's not about race. Yeah, it is about race. Goes like, of course it is. I mentioned like white, and look at fucking Triller Spaz. And that's just disappointing because I liked Triller. So Triller, you can say that. Oh, she says I do actually try and see the best in everyone. I've even said it about Luke. Like even when I hate him, I've said he does actually make me laugh sometimes. It's just the whole Israel thing. But you know, and that's what disappointed me. I think if it was someone else, I probably may have not got so upset. And it was when they carried on. I got off the panel and they kept talking about it. You know, it's like I thought my dad did.
Well, they
but
would.
that's how low they go. And don't forget, right? You know, I have defended them in so facto, like because of my feelings on Palestine, right? But the minute I said about British culture, so it's like they're just very narrow-minded, myopia, very, very arrogant. I'm not talking about you, Rashma, because you've got a very big heart and you're very kind. Like she is lovely, and we can agree to disagree on that. But I really do. You know, she's lovely. So don't think I'm attacking you. But I'm just mirroring it back on them. And so this is what I get when I mirror it back on them. Fucking, 5-hour live streams. And like nothing fucking constructive towards Islam. If that's all he does, like, then I'm totally underwhelmed, Ghost. You know?
So this is Rashma's thinking. But Luke, you are a savage. Look after your British white girls. Well, if you stop making it hard for us, maybe we fucking be all right.
Yeah.
If we had mentalities like you.
We can't come together and stop maybe doing this kind of thing.
I can't come together with people with that mentality. Like when people got outraged that I use the word savage, like, and all they've done ever since is proven why I'm correct in using the word savage.
Yeah, but you know that's for another time because I've got to go because I'm going to do it live tonight. But also, like, you know, when we talk about Israel. Cheers. You know, I think like it's a bigger picture there, Luke. You know, if you think that's bad, I think they're equally as bad. And like I say, I'm willing to explore my own fucking religion. Do you know what I mean? You know, I think it should all be challenged, really. It should all be challenged because look at what goes on with the Catholic priests and shit like that. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But guys, I've got a hop, right? But it's been nice to actually have a fucking conversation about screaming.
Isn't it?
Yeah, if you want me to put in a good word for you with that the young lad.
No, I'll leave him to you.
I didn't know what the fuck to say when he said that. What the fuck did I say? I had to laugh at it. Fucking hell.
You talked about fuck hating and
you was like, all right, okay.
It got your attention, that though, the fuck hating. I know it must be something you're interested in.
I was like, what do I say? Like, yeah, it's fucking embarrassing. All right then. Speak to you later, guys. Bye.
Bye.
Ciao. Well, that was nice. That was different.
Wasn't it nice for a change without screaming at each other? Now
the thing is, she mentioned the like the Catholic Church and what the priest. Like,
yeah,
I've spoken about the Catholic Church and my family's experience with them. I'm not like Rashma, who just because I follow that religion, I'm going to excuse it. Do you know what I mean?
No,
I'm just going to be like, oh yeah, that didn't happen. No, I'm not going to be like that. Yeah. I'm going to fucking call it out, and I'm going to question my belief on that ideology to the point where I'm like, I can't blindly follow that religion anymore. Whether or not I believe that there is a God, whether or not I believe that the Bible is correct, that's all up in the air. I'm still undecided on all of that. But I cannot follow an ideology like Catholicism when it's shown that its behaviours don't match what it preaches. Maybe you need to learn from the Catholic
Church. As far as I'm concerned, the Pope dying was another paedophile out the way. Do you know what I mean? That's the way I look at it. I'm sorry.
Well, all they do is shuffle them around, don't they? Like
for
many years, they sent them to like Australia, and if they get found in Australia, they send them to fucking Canada or something.
Yeah, and it's like that. What's that
he's speaking to himself there. He's trying to delude himself.
Even the Church of England, isn't it? That the Archbishop of whoever he was, Welby, wasn't it?
I don't really get
Yeah.
So no, there was a. So the one there was an archbishop. No, was it archbishop? Do Catholics have archbishops?
No. I don't. I don't know. I shouldn't say no because I don't know actually.
What was Mario Conti? He was the one who basically said that the kids of this Nazareth house were just after money.
Oh, yeah. Look at her.
What was
Look.
he though?
Christianity is dying, Wendy, and Jupiter, even Jada said it. Fuck Jada Franson. Don't care what she says. Cardinals, yeah. Taffa says
Cardinals, that's all.
Cardinals,
Cardinals, yeah. And Cannon.
Yeah.
Cannon, yeah. Yeah, they're all fucking dodgy bastards. And they're the furthest away from the thing that they actually preach.
Yeah, exactly.
Tolerance, love, kindness. They didn't show many of those children love and
And
kindness.
when you think about it, the faith that we, the public, put in these people, to where we send our little kids to Sunday school or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And they were being abused by these freaks. Do you know what I mean? And yet you won't get people like Rashma actually saying it about
the 1,000 years behind us. 1,000. And people want to pretend that everybody just lives and coexists peacefully in harmony. I can't live amongst Rashma when she's got that type of mentality.
No, she said no.
I'm not lying.
Listen to this, right, Luke, right? She's put, Wendy, but Jade is your Christian sister. Why hate her? We don't think like that.
Yeah, we're not sheep who just think that just because somebody else calls themselves a Christian or a Catholic or a Muslim, that they're automatically part of us. And that doesn't work. Like, you might pretend that happens, but then if you go in the Middle East, you'll see Muslims slaughtering each other. So that doesn't work. You try and pretend to the West that Islam's this thing that it's simply not. You've tried to mollycoddle it and gift wrap it into this religion of peace, and for a few years it worked. But unfortunately, in the age of the internet, nobody's buying it.
No one's buying into it at all.
And the more, and the we realise that even though you've got those mentalities, like maybe that your mentality is a bit too far. I wouldn't fucking air that in public. But yes, there's people who we coexist. We don't know what the mentalities are. We don't expect to know what the mentalities are and what they generally think about everything and all things political. We don't get into those types of conversations. So yes, we can live amongst each other. But when you're so open about your fucking shitty ideology like you are there, that's going to cause an issue.
I mean, that's like saying the Yorkshire Ripper was a fucking Christian, so we shouldn't have hated him. Do you know what I mean?
It's fucking ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely ridiculous. Hitler was a Christian, weren't he?
We don't think like that, Rashma.
Hitler was a Christian, weren't he? Or a Catholic?
Yeah,
one
he
of
was
them.
a Christian, yeah. He was
should we all?
Digger, wasn't he?
Well, the Muslims sided with him. So that destroys the narrative, doesn't it? Christians didn't. Muslims did. Grand Mufti of Palestine, to be precise. Checkmate. And Palestine. Checkmate. That's why Palestine lost land. Oh, because she mentioned before, Wendy, that we shouldn't have. We shouldn't have give. I think it was her who mentioned it, but we shouldn't have given that land back to Palestine. What do you mean? Like, you shouldn't have sided with fucking Hitler and lost the land, you silly cunts. You're going to side with Hitler in a genocide against Jewish people, and then expect you to have your land to build up that nation to then do it again, which you've evidently done. Tried.
If they'd left the Jewish people alone in Europe, right? If they hadn't done what they'd done, there would not be an Israel now.
And now it's come back to bite them on the fucking ass and they're crying about it. Genocide. Yeah, it was genocide. What you fucking sided with 1940s. And then you got checkmated by one of the lowest population in, like, the lowest numbered population in the world.
Hitler was also a big fan of the occult as well. Yeah, so.
Yep. Honestly,
so Rachma, you're not doing your religion any good, I'm afraid.
If she thought
I don't think you represent your religion, the true representation of it.
Where's the Muslims to jump on to defend it, saying, no, she's got that wrong, let me educate you?
Yeah. Oh, they've all been in the chat saying she's right.
Where are they? They've always jumped on before.
He's a Muslim, isn't he? He's been in saying this, right? Shines is in there saying she's right. Yeah. Weird, isn't it?
It's been a good day today. I think when the Chrissy Morris says, "Are it big time?"
Do you know what? Right. Do you know what? Like, I mean, the amount of times I've been called out for the N-word, right? And I've just sat and gone, yeah, I know I did, yeah. But for him to sit and say, I didn't say it, and you've got it on record, and he's still going, I don't know, I didn't say it.
You know he will do it. You know he'll deny it.
He made himself sound so silly. And then
And it
to
was
be playing
absolutely
that
brilliant.
bloody tune.
He's just embarrassing himself big time, isn't he? And you get people like gaming chats like saying, "Oh, Luke, but you didn't say this when Wendy said this, or you didn't say this when Jupiter said this." I'll tell you why, and I've said this multiple times. Get it through your thick head game. So Wendy has never gone around saying that I'm a fucking racist. Neither has Jupiter.
No.
Not accused me of being a racist. If they did, then I'd probably say, actually, you're a fucking racist, and I'll tell you why. And I'll play something that shows a racist. But Chrissy Morris has called me a racist. People like Corn have called me a racist, and Triller have called me a racist. That's why I call them a fucking racist, and I have evidence about it. And then once I've shown the evidence why they're racist, I'll then turn around and say, now where's your fucking evidence that I'm racist? I don't have to call every fucker out. I don't pretend to be the fucking the person who calls out every single racist action, or be the fucking batty clapper for fucking racism. It's plenty of people on here who like to call out racism, but they're fucking silent when it comes from somebody on their side, isn't it, Chrissy Morris? But you've been exposed today by Bass Luke Big Style.
Now Rashton was going on about, Wendy, do you represent Christianity in a good light? You support Winston Churchill, who is a racist.
Controller. Winston Churchill was a fucking legend. Was a
Exactly,
gangster.
Luke. Yes.
Was a fucking hero. And regardless of your shitty lefty narrative, it doesn't fucking match up with history.
No.
And yes, you may be able to find quotes here and there, but I can assure you actions that spoke far fucking louder than all those words that you want to bring forward. And the fact that he fucking gave food that was meant for the British people to Indians, yet you accuse him of fucking starving people. You don't have a clue. Big up fucking Hitler all day, every day. He'll shit all over you fucking Ibn Abus and fucking Abbas. Shitting on Winston, and they'll probably big up Bin Laden, Wendy. That's the fucking people we're dealing with.
Yeah.
Go and fuck off. Go and fuck off.
Rashmi, you know nothing about Winston Churchill, just the silly videos you watch and the idiots that like to accuse them of all kinds of rubbish. And as for his language was correct for the time for that time. Do you see what I mean, Luke?
Completely correct. If anybody were to read Mice and Men, you'd see that. Go and read a fucking book dated before 40s, you'll see fucking words. You'll fucking hold your fannies and be like, oh my God, I can't believe they're saying that. God, you're all clutchy pearls at Friends, for fuck's sake. Friends in 90s. Of course you're going to clutch your pearls at what somebody said in fucking 30s and 40s. God, I've got memoirs that refer to like just a Jewish, as a wandering Jew lost in fucking London. The guy was just a fucking Jewish man trying to avoid being fucking slaughtered. Like, people don't have a clue, like, the language that was used, and it was normal. Whether it was, we can't judge things. The same way that we can't judge acts of war with domestic eyes. We can't judge things that happened 100 years ago in modern eyes either. You're backward. Honestly, you're all getting slapped up today. Who's next?
I mean, it's like when back in the First World War, they used to refer to the Germans as the Huns. Now, I don't know what the Huns mean, Luke.
The Huns?
But that's how the British soldiers used to refer to the Germans.
The Huns?
Huns, yeah, the Huns.
Why? Is it something from Hans or what?
I don't know. But they were named, they used to call them the Huns. Huns, I think it was, yeah. But I haven't got a clue where they got that word from or why. But it was a word.
I don't know what Rashma's saying. Rashma's saying that Luke, you was bigging up Hitler, who was an extremist. Like, you fucking, do you dream about me or something? Because you just made that fucking up. Bun Hitler. Hitler's a fucking wrong-un, just like his fucking mate, the Grand Mufti of fucking Palestine. I see Hitler in the same fucking leagues as Bin Laden, Shamima Begum, all fucking wrong-uns. Don't get it twisted. Lying bitch.
Hitler could never, Luke could never big up Hitler.
I'd honestly, if I was given a choice of either saying that or having a fucking knife shoved through my neck, I'll fucking die on that cross, mate.
Yeah, it's a hard thing to say, isn't it?
I'll die on that fucking cross.
No, you can't say things like that.
I'll turn around and say, fucking long live Churchill. Or the knife pierces my throat. Like that. Long live Churchill. That'll be my last words.
No, Churchill was a great man. He was actually voted Britain's greatest Briton ever.
Not even Britain. One of the world's he's the historical heroes. Somebody who showed like bravery in times where bravery should not have existed. Somebody who made decisions that anybody in his position probably would have fucking shat their pants 6 times before even contemplating what fucking action to take next. Somebody who rallied a nation who had no fucking hope, kept us fucking going, and ensured that every Tom, Dick and Harry who had a fucking boat played their role in ensuring Dunkirk was successful. And that in itself is a fucking example of that guy's bravery and his actions that he took. Honestly, anybody living in this country, I'm happy. I'll be a fascist me on that ass. I'll make a law. You fucking slag off Churchill, 6 months in jail.
Yeah.
6 months in jail, see how you like it. You'll soon stop slagging him off, won't you?
He made it so we were the only country. This is what Churchill did. He made it so that we were the only country you could turn a defeat into an actual victory. Do you see what I mean? When we sent the boats over to get the soldiers off Dunkirk Beach, we turned it into a victory, Luke, because of what Churchill was saying.
It was a massive turning point. Massive turning point. And it was a last-minute decision.
Yeah. And the Battle of Britain.
Honestly, people just... If anybody does negative opinions about it, they're just a hater. Simple as that. They have a hater or the fake.
Yeah.
Fake being that they're judging it through the eyes of modern day, knowing that how the fuck can you judge something we barely have televisions? How the fuck can you judge it through the eyes of today, where we've got social media and we've got a complete different mindset and outlook on the world? And you're judging things and condemning people. What the fuck are you doing?
Churchill when the Second World War finished, I don't know what you'll think, but Churchill said he wanted America and us to go straight to war again with Russia. Because he said that Russia would be a problem in the future. He wasn't wrong, was he?
Nope. Big up Hitler all day. Oh, I said it. I actually just said big up Hitler then. These cunts, that's why I read chat. They said, Luke, you did say big up Hitler, so I just said it then. Big up Churchill all day long. Fucking bun Hitler. I don't have the same mentality like some of you fucking cunts have, where you're like, oh, well, actually, Hitler wasn't that bad, was he? Oh, well, yeah, he only killed a few fucking Jews. We all know, a lot of people's mentalities. You're not very good at fucking hiding it.
Luke, look at the Battle of Britain, right? We had 300 planes, little Spitfires and Lancasters and whatever, against the whole fucking Luftwaffe.
I get you.
Which was coming over, and yet we won.
We demolished.
Oh?
Listen, there's a reason why we're this tiny little country.
Yeah, there is, isn't there? There's got
and we're still a main player in the world's economy and leadership. We are fucking ballers, mate. And that's the reason why people like Rasmus's mum and dad come over here. Got me? And when they make the argument, honestly, this is the best bit. So they make the argument that refugees come here because we bombed their homes and that. And we can you imagine this now, Wendy. France wages war with England, right? Kills my mum and dad. And do you think I'm going to want to migrate to fucking France and live amongst them? What the fuck? Don't treat... Yeah, I know why you want to come here.
Yeah, exactly.
Because we've got a good benefit system, we've got the NHS, we have a brilliant way of life. You can actually go to fucking Greg's and steal steak bakes and not one person will chop your hand off.
Exactly.
Not one person. We know why you're here. And I appreciate that some people come here and contribute, but I don't appreciate fucking scumbag rats like Rashma who thinks it's all right for children to get married. That is a step too fucking far. And for anybody who doesn't agree with me on that, I'll bun you and your mothers as well.
Well, yeah.
I don't give a fuck what your fucking feelings think. Kids come before your fucking feelings. Honestly, where are we heading as a society, Wendy?
It scares me, to be quite honest. But I do have faith in the roots of this country, if you know what I
The
mean.
youngest, they're showing some promising
my
ideologies.
sons, my sons and their family and their friends, I've noticed a change in them. They're more like
anti-woke, very anti-woke.
Yeah, and then they're more realizing what's going on. Like with a certain ideology and these people coming in on boats, all kinds of things where 2-3 years ago they weren't. Now they are. So I know things are changing. I definitely know it.
Well, Sam Cooke did tell us, didn't he? Change is going to come.
Change is going to come, yeah.
Big up Sam Cooke. Big up Sam Cooke, just like a big up Churchill. But fuck Hitler. Let me double down on that. Fuck fucking Hitler.
Yeah, Moon, our armed forces were the real heroes, but Hitler, sorry, Christ. Churchill was a hero in his own
They're
right.
gaslighting us. I don't know what they're doing. She's cast juju on me. Let's cast juju.
Churchill was a hero in his own right because he fought in the Boer War. He fought in the First World War.
Yeah.
He was an
There's
actual.
a story that I heard that it was on. I don't know if it was Boer War or something, but it was in like a train carriage or something, and it got pulled over and it got stopped, and there was guns going off, whatever. And then he said something like, and somebody commented on it, said that he saw Churchill, and Churchill was smoking his cigar as normal, and he was so like blasé about it. And he just says, he puts his cigar out and he turns to his like assistant. He says, "Pass me my pistol" or something. And then he just pops his head out of the window and starts popping both people. Go on, Churchill. And people say, "Oh my God, Churchill's killed somebody." Yes, good. And they hope he killed his mother and his father for being scumbags. We're fucking at war, you silly bastards. Don't fucking invade war. Don't start slaughtering Jews and then think you can be victim because it's not happening. You're going to get a fucking Churchill bullet right through your fucking backside. Big up Churchill.
Look, we have to tell these fools, right? Some of them, not all of them, that they don't understand that the silent majority. You know what I'm saying, don't you, Luke? Yeah, they haven't got a fucking clue. They really don't.
Every single person on my estate is a silent majority.
Yeah,
Every single person on my council estate is a silent majority. None of them are fucking really asked about politics. But I can assure you now, push comes to shove, any threat of shit like fucking changing or children's rights being fucking taken away from them, I can assure you now, right, they're fucking putting down the scaffolding fucking tools and they're attending fucking rallies at bare minimum.
Exactly, Luke.
Hashtag poll tax. Like, you see what happens when the fucking genuine working class get affected. Don't take the piss out of us.
Even Maggie had to give in to that one. She couldn't even contain that. That just, that was just the British people rising up and saying, "No, we're not having it."
No.
And the Queen. You can remember when Windsor Castle burnt down?
I remember. I think I watched a documentary about it, but what year was that? I think it might have been about 2 or something.
I think you was like a kid. So like it was 1992.
Yeah, I think 2. Yeah.
She thought that the Queen mistakenly thought the British people were so stupid that we pay to rebuild it, and we said no. And she had to fucking pay for it. And that's the first time that had happened.
Well, but she would not.
Not to that extent. But we were meant to pay for it, and the British people went, "Nah, we're not." And we wouldn't know.
See, I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to paying for that myself.
Huh?
Everyone's desperate to get rid of like the royal family and seize them of their fucking possessions and distribute the wealth. Fuck that, that's our culture. You keep saying that we don't have culture. Stop trying to take it.
You're trying to get rid of it.
You're not taking Buckingham Palace. You're not taking fucking Frogmore Cottage. You're not having anything.
You're not taking fucking Koh-i-Noor. You're not having it. I'm sick of these fucking people.
Yeah, that's where they'll go wrong. I mean, they hit on the little things, but you hit on the big things, and I'm just waiting for that straw that broke the camel's back, because it's coming. And
Shut the ducky mong. The ducky's like,
Huh?
Luke, you said big up Hitler 5 minutes ago. Oh, gimp.
You see, these people are clueless, Luke.
Oh, they're just desperate, aren't they? Why don't you jump on panel, Lee Ducky, and have a conversation? No, because you know I will slap you up all day, all night, like I did the other day. And you fucking didn't say boo. You shut your mouth. You know your place, Ducky. You go and do a live stream on me and have 3 viewers. Silly little fucking Canadian gimp. Sorry, Wendy, where was I?
You know, like it was like just after the Second World War. You know that we were airlifting food from here to Germany.
Yes.
To feed the German people.
Yep.
I mean, if that had been the other way around, do you think Hitler would have been airlifting food from Germany to feed us? Not a chance.
Same way Israel fucking provided. Same way we do. It's the Western mentality. That's why the West is the best. That's why I'm not ashamed of being like a Western chauvinist.
No, I'd never be ashamed of that. No, I couldn't.
I love the West. I think the West is the best. I think all countries should inspire to be more like the West and less like Pakistan.
Oh God, yeah. Like I said, my biggest fear was if India attacks fucking Pakistan, we'll have more of them over here. Can't be doing with that.
No, I don't think we should. No, I think no, because that's going to. Do you know what really? So it really pisses me off because in this pursuit of like trying to appease people and religion and stuff, like we alienate others. So they do it. So if you was to question like halal food, for instance, people say, "Oh, you're racist. You're racist for why do you not want it?" Well, you know, you do know that Sikh people can't eat halal food.
Right.
So, say for instance, KFC is to go all halal. This Sikh person or this Sikh family who had the tradition of going to fucking KFC every Sunday can no longer go to KFC on the Sunday, and you're trying to cover it up by saying that it's for inclusivity. You just alienated Sikhs. So don't pretend it's for inclusivity. So that's what I can't stand about this hypocrisy and fake shit. Don't pretend it's inclusivity because you don't give a fuck about Sikhs. Quite clearly, big up India.
Oh God, yeah, all the way, yeah. And a lot of people around the world are on India's side as well. It's amazing.
It really pissed me. When I first found out that Sikhs couldn't eat halal, that was my first thought. That I was like, wow. So what? Like we've had this kind of fucking woke pursuit of saying that there's nothing wrong with halal, and people who are questioning it, they're not really in opinion. They're not really concerned about the animal welfare, and they're just doing it because it's Muslims. Like everyone was fucking told to shut up about it, and it's like, well, no, actually, Sikhs can't eat it, so why should people not say? I don't think KFC, for instance, should, even though it's private, they can do whatever they want. I think it's wrong that they're doing it, saying that they're doing it for inclusivity, whilst blatantly now alienated Sikhs. Stop being fake. Yeah. And Game, what do you mean? Game's put up there. He said, "So who's going to go jump on and challenge Luke or call Luke out? Why aren't you jumping on Game?
He hasn't said nothing. He hasn't.
Why aren't you jumping on?
You jump on, or EIE.
Exactly.
You've had plenty to say. You jump on. All of you, come and jump on.
But if you want to go and get your fucking femme freshen your fanny up, and then jump on, I'll allow that. But don't expect other people to fight your battles for your game. People are gimps, aren't they?
Yeah. You know, what EIE is saying, Teddy, for England, is King James's Bible correct? I mean, what the hell kind of question is that? These people are nuts.
I'm not a religious fucking fundamentalist like you. I don't fucking go around like basing my entire life and my life decisions and putting religion before my family. I'm not a fucking fundamentalist religious Mongol like you.
We
Stop
don't
fucking
dance to the
putting your
Bible.
fucking experience of life on me. I'm completely different. I'm Western thinking. I'm freedom thinking. I'm for peace. You're for savagery.
Exactly.
Don't get it twisted. Don't mix us up.
Yeah, it's like I swear they run to their book every time they decide they want to do something to check if they can do it or not. Whereas we don't. We just don't. In our society, we don't.
I'm not an Israeli EIE. I know right from wrong. You don't need to be an Israeli to know that right from wrong. We all know that. Again, nobody buys your bullshit. If you're a religious fundamentalist like yourself and Rashmar are, then we know that you've definitely been taught to hate the fucking Jews and fight the Jews wherever you find them, and that no stone or tree will hide a Jew, and it will say, "Oh, Muslim, there's a Jew hiding behind me. Come and kill him."
It's like
Don't get it mixed up. We're not the fucking fundamentalists or the savages.
It's like Douglas Murray pointed out in his new book, right? That if any other country is attacked, everyone's on the side of the country that was attacked. The only time they're not is when it's Israel.
When it's Jews. Full stop, Jews. If you look at history, he can apply to Jews.
He said he's never seen nothing like it ever. You know, the way people hate on the Jewish
The United Nations should also not really get involved in countries that already have established law. They're doing that with Israel. No country has ever been held to the unique standards that Israel have been held and expected to support and provide aid like Israel have done.
Yeah, but I'm not being funny, Luke. Who fucking listens to the United Nations? I mean,
Nobody as well. Israel don't have to. They're not part of it. People don't realise that either. They're not part of it. They generally do not follow it. There's about 6 countries that don't follow it. Israel are not one of them. Emotions don't trump facts. Facts come before feelings.
and it's not a genocide. You know that word's getting bandied about. It's not a genocide. Doesn't even come up to the mouth as a genocide.
The Holocaust was a genocide. That's why they now let's call what's happening now a Holocaust as well, because they downplay it and they just want to confuse people.
Nah.
Well, the Holocaust was a genuine genocide. What's being done now, utmost precaution. So currently, the numbers stand around 48,000 of dead civilians. Dead civilians according to Hamas. They've not provided any numbers for Hamas militants. Israel are saying 2/3 of them are all Hamas militants. They're saying that there's less than like a 1-to-1 ratio of civilian to Hamas militant, which has never been seen in any war before. Yet people have already condemned them to war crimes before they've even gone to trial. And it's not anti-Semitism.
Exactly, love. The clueless.
To say that you've got to allow your people to be slaughtered, families to be burnt into fucking homes, people to be taken as hostage and still be taken as hostage, and you're not allowed to retaliate the way that you see fit.
Exactly, love.
All because you're fucking Jewish. All because you're Jewish, because it's not been. Nobody else has been told that. It's happening all over the fucking world, Congo.
Yeah.
It's happening in Syria. Everyone kept their fucking mouth shut, yet everybody is opening their mouth because it's Jews. And it's not anti-Semitism, is it not?
Yeah. No wonder the Jews feel persecuted. Because they are.
Beyond persecuted. And it's funny because people like they call us racist and shit, yet we genuinely see how people are being persecuted and we're not siding with official terrorist organisations and we're not chanting things from the river to the sea, which genuinely means genocide, expelling people from one land. I would never chant that type of shit and then call myself a humanitarian. You would never see. Now I may say shit that people disagree with. I may be very I might not sugarcoat things, but I can assure you, push comes to shove, I always stand on rights, not wrong. And I can prove that time after time after time.
I mean, we have to remember, you know, Luke, that the day that happened, October the 7th, in London, right, hours later, they were out celebrating what had happened in Israel.
Yep.
You know, these...
In this country, people in this country were celebrating.
Yeah.
Savages.
Down, you know, all over, they were celebrating.
Savages, they are. And nobody can convince me otherwise. And nobody's even tried tonight, which has surprised me. Where's calling that tonight? The usual fucking mouthy as fuck. Telling us how our culture's shitty and shit.
No Bird's Nest. On October the 7th, what Bird's Nest was, it let us see that Hamas are vile.
Savages.
Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for, love. Vile savages, yeah. Who mingle in with the ordinary people, and the ordinary people allow it. That's what I don't understand.
No,
why do they allow it?
The vast majority of them support it. Vast majority of them, including the West Bankers. West Bankers would vote them in if they had the choice. That's why they've not been given the vote for a long time, because they'd vote Hamas in. Did you know that, Wendy?
No, I didn't. I've just learnt something else there. Then.
So you look at the stats of the West Bank, you look at the polls.
Yeah.
West Bankers fully support, the vast majority of them support Hamas, and there's a reason why there's not been I think it's been just over 4 years now or something, and they're not willing to give him a vote because there's fears that they'll vote in Hamas, especially with this current conflict. That's why Fatah are not willing to do it. Fatah and Hamas have fought back and forth for years.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I said, like people say, oh, there's unity within Islam. Like, just go to fucking Palestine.
When Egypt, when they're very neighbours, Egypt don't even want them in their country.
They'll charge them 10,000 per head to enter. But even then, under rigorous checks, and they're not very comfortable letting people in. Same with Jordan. Jordan doesn't want them. They've dealt with them before. They understand that they're extremists, fundamentalists, and they're a danger to their country. Places like Egypt, I mean, they're heavily involved in like tourism and stuff.
Well, yeah, they can't afford to.
They want to invite the West over. They want the West money. They can't be having like a bunch of, unfortunately, people have been indoctrinated and are now savages who are wanting to blow themselves up and have been taught by their government and their parents that blowing yourself up is the greatest honor to Allah, and that pleasing Allah should be the only path that you have in your life, and that also by killing yourself, it's going to reward your mother and father monetarily with a martyrs fund, so they're going to be paid for it. It's quite an incentive to maybe lash out at some Egyptians or Westerners. So I understand Egypt are pretty based at that point, quite forward thinking. They don't fall for this narrative like because Palestinian people are dying, unfortunately. They understand that they're not going to allow their people to die as a result of that. And if you've got £10,000 and they can prove that you're not a threat, they may allow you in. Other than that, not a sniff. But where's this Muslim unity?
Exactly. Even Saudi has sent messages to the West saying that we are allowing in the Islamic thingy right?
Do you not remember?
They're not allowed in their country.
Do you not remember at the very beginning of this? And I said, I made a I just threw it out there. It was just like off the top of my head comment, right? Like a thought, and I said, "Well, I'd be happy with Saudi Arabia going in, taking over fucking Palestine, kicking them ass out."
Yeah.
So, I mean, I said it's better for the Palestinians then. They've still got Muslim leaders, but it's a bit more forward thinking. People genuinely laughed and mocked me. Now, Israel might be taking over the land, America might be taking over the land, and Saudi Arabia might be taking over the land. Who's laughing now, you cunts? Who's laughing now?
Saudi take them over, yeah.
Who's laughing now, Habibis? Me.
There won't be any crime if Saudi takes it over.
Nope. And rightfully so. Like, savage people need savage tactics. We can't treat these people with the way that we treat non-savage people. I know that people think that we live in a Disneyland and that if we treat people with kindness, they will show kindness back. That doesn't work.
No.
That doesn't work. And the quicker that you realise that, the better for yourselves. But don't drag me down that path. And don't drag this country down that path. We'll stay based. We'll know who our enemies are. And we'll also know who our allies are, regardless of how many people in London want to chant saying that Israel are not our allies.
Yeah.
They always will be.
So wind your necks in. Like it or lump it.
Wendy, it says she is again. Look, Luke, Wendy, your government, it's against you. No, it's not.
No, it's not.
I firmly believe if somebody oversteps that line, and you know who I'm on about, right? They're gonna feel the wrath of what, right, like never before by the government. You fool, Rashma.
There's a reason why. Look, so a lot of these people, lefties, also they all want to get rid of Trident, don't they? Our defense system, our defense
Yeah,
budget, and all that jazz.
yeah.
I'm double it, double the defense fucking budget. What are you talking about? And I know that by our government, whether it's Labour or Conservative, the fact that they still fund Trident tells me that they do actually care about us. Regardless of whether you think that they don't. I don't follow this narrative that the government are all in cahoots with all. They have our interests at heart. Yes, they may have their own interests and like global inspirations that they may want to achieve, but push comes to shove, they've got our interests at heart. If you don't think that, then why do you live here, monk? What a drip.
Yeah. And that's why people like Rashma say stupid things.
Yeah.
Because they're clueless, really.
Go and move to China, see how much the government cares about you. People, and again, the left love to fucking batty crap for China, don't they? China work fucking 12 hours a day. They don't have a day off. They have 2 days off a month. And they work 12-hour fucking shifts. Maybe one fucking 20-minute break in the middle. Where they got given a fucking spoon to go and scrape rice out and eat it.
Was a book from a woman who'd lived in China during COVID, right? And she was a day-to-day routine. I mean, they literally were not allowed to leave their homes.
There was nailing doors in China.
Yeah, and the government would bring whatever food the government thought to your home. And if you left your home, you were locked up. Yeah.
Hashtag fucking communism.
So yeah, all you that think China's great, off you go then.
Look, there's a reason why, like Rashma's family or other people, like there's a reason why they came here and they didn't go to places like China or these. There's a reason for that. It's because they know who's the best and they know who they'd rather be living amongst. They know who are the wiser and the more tolerant of people. Don't you, Rashma?
Yeah, they should be grateful that they're allowed to live here.
Land of hope and glory, mother of the free.
Yeah.
How shall we exalt thee, who are born of thee? Wider still and wider shall thy bounds be set. God, who made thee mighty, make thee mightier yet. God, who made the mighty, make thee mightier yet.
You should go to last night of the proms.
I'd fucking love it. I watched it one year when they said that they won't be playing Land of Hope and Glory. I thought, no, I'm going to watch it. And they did, and I was like, Land of Hope and Glory. I was stood up in my fucking front room and on fucking art, singing my fucking art out.
Oh, those people
can not patriotism, like, it's honestly, to not be patriotic, in my opinion, is so weak and so cowardly. It's so easy to be patriotic. It doesn't take much.
No.
But the fact that you choose not to and you find reasons not to, it's a really weak mindset, in my opinion. And just pray that we don't have a World War III, because if it's anything like World War II, you will be locked up. Potential enemies of this country.
Yeah.
That's just facts.
Spies.
Potential spies of this country. You can go put to work of national importance. You can go and plant crops, scrub hospitals, milk cows, all that good stuff.
Get treated well, but
No,
it's
you
still
get treated better
like
than you get treated better than the civilians who are going to be on rations.
Yeah, but they
Civilians will end up like baking them cakes and stuff and using their sugar rations to give all the they'll be treated well. They'll definitely seen as enemies though.
Exactly, so
Their freedoms may be stripped for a while.
That's what you have to
Rasmus
do.
said, "Luke, but we are heading for a World War III already." Oh well, you better start saying your goodbyes, darling, because you won't be lasting long.
Fucking. So are you going to sit and worry about that? Why? You can't worry about something you can't change. Jesus Christ.
I know the vids. Look, how many times do we have to prove ourselves, Wendy, before people can start fucking about with us? Leave us alone, we'll be fine. Start another World War III, you'll lose, regardless of who you are, because regardless of what happens, we're always going to have America on our side.
Yeah.
Australia, Canada, all these big players are always going to be on our side.
Always come down on our side. Nothing would ever turn us against America, and nothing will ever turn America against us.
Nope.
Don't they realise that the ties are too strong?
We're too strong. Not only are we like tied politically, but we've got blood connections. Do you know what I mean? Like
Yes,
that's how
exactly.
strong the connection with America is, and mindset and morals and decency and all that jazz. Like we just go hand in hand, the same way that Hezbollah and Hamas do,
Yes.
UK and the US do.
Exactly.
Once you realise that the UK and the US's relationship is far superior than Hezbollah's and Hamas's,
I mean, you have to remember, you know,
better
Luke,
you'll
the founding fathers were all British.
all British. One of them resided in Preston for quite a while. Benjamin Franklin above Catherine Nero in town. There's a plaque.
There you go. You see.
What's the no, that was Land of Hope and Glory again. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light? Listen, we stand hand in hand with America. We understand that there might be some savage nations out there that stand hand in hand together, but we are, unfortunately for you, we are superior. The West is the best. And before people start putting that down to race, like, don't start. I can fucking pull your commanders in the army who are going to play major roles in ensuring our safety and guarantee some of them with black, brown, and all different races. We are British. We are a multinational fucking multiracial country, and together we will kick anybody's ass. Don't test us, Rashma.
No, because like you say, you know, Luke, there is a reason why this little island of ours took over most of the world.
Yes. And not just that, Wendy, just look at every kind of aspect in society, whether it's the music industry, film industry, science, like we're big players in all of it. Big players.
Yeah.
Got people fainted at Beatles. People threw the knickers on stage at the Beatles.
And we invented the World Wide Web.
The www.britishinventedit.com / not fucking USA. We invented quite a lot. The same stands, by the way. I'll give a shout out here to Jews because I heard somebody. There was it was I can't remember what fucking channel. I think it was Traveling Clark. But somebody asked them a question of like, what have the Jews actually contributed to the world? All they do is bring like division. I was like, you really want to know what Jews have contributed to the world? Like the computers that you're on now wouldn't exist if it weren't for Jews.
Oh right. Oh, that's interesting.
Do you not know what Jews have invented? Oh, I'm going to list them off to you one day. So when people say that they're going to buy, I've not seen the video that I did of Palestinian Paul when I was Hamas. I was pretending to be Hamas and I was telling people what to actually boycott because all they've been focused on is like Coca-Cola stuff, but there's far more things.
Oh right, okay.
I'll list them again 1 minute. Right. Are you ready for this, Wendy?
Yeah.
So, first, Albert Einstein.
Oh, yes, of course. Yeah.
Need I say more?
No.
Well, I will do. He brought theory of relativity, revolutionized modern physics. There's a guy called Niels Bohr. The quantum theory and atomic structure.
Oh, wow. So these guys are all Jewish. Wow.
All Jewish. Jonas Salk He developed the first successful polio vaccine.
Wow, there's a thing to have invented, isn't it? Wow, yeah.
Albert Sabin one-upped him and developed the first oral polio vaccine.
Oh, that'd be the sugar one then, yeah, that you get as a kid, isn't it? Yeah. Right.
Sigmund Freud, founder
Oh,
of
right.
psychoanalysis. Richard Feynman, quantum electrodynamics, Nobel Peace Prize winner.
Oh,
Robert
God.
Owen, game theory, Nobel Prize in economics. Medicine and health, we have Paul Ehrlich, developed early chemotherapy and discovered the first treatment for syphilis.
Oh, my God.
Barack Bloomberg discovered the hepatitis B virus and vaccine. Selman Waxman discovered an antibiotic for tuberculosis. Modern day, so technology, Mark Zuckerberg, Facebook, Sergey Brin, Google, Michael Bloomberg, founder of Bloomberg LP. See, conspiracy theories will see this and say, oh, see, they control everything. No, unfortunately, they're just very intelligent people and they use the money wisely and they start businesses. We can find you other businesses. If you want to list the things that black people have contributed, there'll be a major list. But this is about Jews.
God, yeah.
You don't like it or lump it, guys. The same applies for any community. Like, we can find good contributions for them. Medically, scientifically, unfortunately, Islam has stopped about 600 years ago. There's not been a single medical advancement from a fucking Muslim country in about 600 years because they focus too much on Islam. Anyway,
because all they do is read that book.
Arts and culture, so Steven Spielberg.
Oh, yeah.
Bob Dylan, Franz Kafka. I'm looking for like the inventions here. Where is it? Oh, right, yeah, invention. So they invented genetic engineering. So Paul Berg. Contraceptive pill. Sound in film. Oh, it's the Warner Brothers. Jewish. Instant messaging. So this everybody right now who's commenting in the chat, every single person who hates Israelis and Jews are using Israeli and Jewish technology by typing a message and it instantly being seen. Checkmate. What next? Iron Dome, a major defense system. And a fucking very successful one, even though people say, oh, it didn't work. No, you don't understand how it works. It is very successful and it is very unique. The mobile phone, Martin Cooper, he led development at Motorola for the first mobile phone.
Oh, right.
There's loads of other things. So there's, let me find it here. Do you know, there's a pill that you swallow that's a camera. It's like a camera. And instead of like shoving cameras down you with tubes and that now, you can now swallow a pill, can't you? And it passes through your body.
Right. Well, right.
They invented that. Oh, there's loads of things like Intel. If you look at your computer now, it's probably got Intel on it. Jews. Chrome. Jews. You on Google Chrome? Got the money, go to Jews. You know MRI scan, X-ray scan. If you're Muslim lady and you're boycotting Israel and you are pregnant, you cannot go to doctor, even though you should not go to doctor anyway because give from Allah, no matter what the sex. But say if you go to doctor and doctor say, Habibi, we think there might be problem with baby, we have to send you MRI scan. You have to turn around to doctor and say, unfortunately, Habibi, I am boycott Israel, therefore I cannot go for MRI scan. Because I boycott Israel.
Yeah, they did.
Checkmate them, haven't they? All right, you want to boycott Israel, do you? Well, you can't have an MRI vaccine. You can't have an X-ray.
No, you can't have none of it.
Very, very stupid. See what I mean? But they don't genuinely boycott. They pretend they boycott.
Pretend. It's not their fault they're intelligent people.
Oh, it's not their fault that they've been able to fucking do good to the world and not hold it back. God, what savage beasts there? How dare they contribute?
Horrible,
How dare they contribute to the world like that?
They
invent
the vaccine against polio and What do? They share it
Just
with
shared
us.
it with the world. Do you know what I mean? Fucking savages. They're up to something. They must be up to something. Where are you guys? None of you have jumped on panel tonight. You've all fucking shown yourselves up.
Yeah, they're scared.
Well, it makes a change, doesn't it?
Yeah.
How many people are watching?
They're scared.
105 people, there's no excuses. 105 fucking people watching. Colin's definitely fucking sat there. Big fat bastard, not saying a fucking word in chat. Too terrified to.
Well, his mate's been showing up for what he is tonight, hasn't he? So.
But they're so comfortable, like, constantly slagging off, like, British culture. That, even some people got comfortable calling us out for calling fucking Rashma. For saying that it's all right for children. Like, is this where the community's gone? To the point where you are willing to disagree with us that much just because you dislike us, that you're willing to like be seen siding with fucking child abuse. Fucking good luck with that. Yeah. Good fucking luck with that. I can assure you, you've handed me a win. Every single fucking time you even think like that.
Yes, Moon, I do believe it's all jealousy on all their parts.
I'd be jealous of being British as well. If I weren't British, I'd be fucking jealous of British. And the contribution that that Britain has done to this world.
Oh God,
Not only in modern day, but especially historically. You better know your place, boys, and understand fucking a lot of things that we have in today's modern world wouldn't have been possible if it wasn't for Britain and our contributions to this world. Yeah, I'm still going game, and you're still in chat crying like a little bitch, still refusing to even show your fucking face on panel. You little gimp, you know your place.
Oh, look, bird's nest.
And take the knee to Britain, by the way. You all better take the knee to Britain.
Well, yeah, because we are. I believe we've chosen. This country was chosen, especially by a higher being. Because for a little island, you know, we've done so much.
That's why Scientific Method lives here. Scientific Method loves us as well. Scientific Method knows he's British.
Exactly. I mean, Scientific Method. You're British, but you're not English. Sorry, but it's just the way it is.
See, I kind of agree with that. I wouldn't necessarily like have a debate about that. Like it's just opinion. But I'm more like the
debate. Yeah.
See, I'm more like the genealogy. I look at it like genealogically, and I see it as like I look at it as DNA. And if you've got English DNA, then yeah, you can. Even if you've got 2% English DNA, I'll allow you to call yourself English. But if you haven't, then I think it's just warming. And again, a lot of people are saying that there's no such thing as English culture, and they're trying to like water down Englishness. And that's one of my reasons why I'm like, no, there is an English culture, and it is very specific. Not just culture, sorry, an English ethnicity, and it is specific. And to say that you're one thing, it's kind of ignoring your actual ethnicity, which is Indian, which you should be proud of. And there's a lot of like your family predate whatever, and you'll have a long line of family lineage and a family tree that goes back in. You should be proud of that. Just by saying that you're now English because you've either been born in this country in one generation or two I don't know. I don't see. I wouldn't get into the argument because I think it's just going down the route of
of course it is, love. I get what you mean.
But I just think it's I don't understand it myself. I don't see it that way. I have a different mentality.
Scientific Method, because of his dual nationality, he needs to be careful because his British one can be took away at any time.
So science says having British genes is good enough for me.
But you don't have British genes. What?
It might do, though. It might not just be fully Pakistani.
No, he is. He is. His mum and dad Pakistani.
He might be thinking at Commonwealth.
Well, they do. They look at the Commonwealth and think, oh, well, yeah, okay. That makes them British, Lou.
No.
But it doesn't give them British genes.
British genes are like the Celts, the Saxons.
Yes.
No, British genes are a pool of DNA. But no, you see, then again... So I think I have had this conversation with him before, and I think I might have concluded to say that maybe in like 20, 30 years, or maybe even now, like I'd have to have more of a discussion about it, but maybe British DNA and the pool of British DNA will change to then include like Indian or Pakistani it might, you know how
No,
people change and
never
mentality
gonna happen.
change.
Never gonna happen.
But at one point, it has done, hasn't it? Because at one point, it would have been, say, for example, solely Celt, and then Anglo-Saxon was then included. Yeah, we accept you. Then all these other groups of DNA have
of
been seen as
course. I mean,
British.
as people integrate and marry, you know, like an English person marries a person from India or Pakistan, that's where the genes get mixed up and all the rest of it. I'm just winding certain people up. That's all, Luke.
Yeah, but I'd rather have God swap every fucking Rashma for a scientific.
Oh yeah,
All day.
yeah. Look, I like scientific. Scientific don't like me. Game can be you can't.
He's crying again.
What are your genes again, Luke? I keep Italian.
No, Italian's like one of my least. So mainly English. Let me get my DNA. Let me have a look. It keeps changing as well. I'm going to log in. Give me a minute. That's weird as well. I was playing that song about 3 weeks ago on my panel. I said, I've not heard this for ages, and me and Danny listened to it, so I played it. And now some guy's done a remix on it and released it. Weird.
Oh.
And there's this guy as well, Wendy. His name's Elliot James Ray. He's from Bury.
Right.
And he sounds like Elvis Presley. I don't know, he's young, probably about 20 or something. And I remember seeing him about a year ago, like just randomly on like Facebook or YouTube Shorts or something, where he stood looking out the window doing the washing up at sink, and he's singing like old 50s songs. And he's released a song and it's blown up, it's gone viral. And I think, yes, if he's what it takes to bring back some good music,
please
and for people to start appreciating like 50s and 60s and rhythm and blues and all that, I'm all for it. I'm actually excited for it.
Please do.
I can't stand modern day music. Right, full results. 76% English. This is according to Ancestry. 76% English, and that's made up of East Midlands, Yorkshire, and the Humber, and the north east of England. And then let me go back. 18% Irish, 5% Southern Italy and the Eastern Mediterranean, and then 1% Portuguese. But that's changed. I think that's changed recently. That.
Right, so you're English, right?
Yeah, 76% English. Like,
So Games was saying you weren't, or you are.
You don't have a fucking clue. Games is fucking got Jupiter fucking obsession syndrome. That guy shits fucking like Jupiter. Like, he eats Jupiter, shits Jupiter, dreams Jupiter. First thing he thinks about Jupiter. Last thing he thinks about Jupiter. He needs fucking some form of like Jupiter biotics or something. I don't know. He needs something.
Yeah, I think a lot of people need that. She's in Greece at the moment, having a good time. Yeah.
Is she in Greece? For her Malta?
No.
Oh, for her Malta. Wait, I'm checking my heritage. Has she gone back to the same place, Thessaloniki?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know that much.
Why is it not letting me log in that? Oh, here we go. It's time to set a new password, it's saying.
Yeah.
Set a new password. Have you not done a DNA test before?
Huh?
Have you never done a DNA test before?
Ages ago, my parents did it. When they, no, that's a lie. Yes,
Oh,
my parents did it.
You are not the father.
No. My parents did it because my mother's brother was doing a family tree and he wanted to get everything right about everything. Do you know, he was one of them, a perfectionist.
Yeah,
And I just
I know them
remember that.
people.
And it came, and everything came back. That's why I know I'm 100% fucking English. Huh.
So was it 100% like 100, 100? Or was it
Nothing
made
else.
up of like Scandinavian and any
Oh
Celts
yeah,
and
all
stuff like
that.
that?
Yeah, but I just like put them.
Yeah.
I just put together and said, right. So I'm Anglo-Saxon. I'm 100% English. End of story.
Right. So my heritage is it's very different on my heritage actually. So my heritage says that I'm 34.4% Scottish and Welsh.
Right.
I'm not. I'm very little Scottish. Like we did think we were Scottish for a long time. Obviously, Scotch Italian, but the Scottish moved over from Ireland, so it was actually Irish, not Scottish. So
Right.
Scottish and Welsh, it's saying 34.4%. English is 28.9%. Irish 17.6%. It says I'm 5.6% Dutch.
Right.
3% Danish.
Well, yeah.
2.5% Breton.
Breton? What the hell's a Breton?
Breton, Brittany, France area, Guernsey and Jersey.
Okay. Yeah.
2.5% South Italian. 1.8%. Sorry, 2.1% French. Like fuck. 1.8% Sardinian. And 1.6% Norwegian.
Yeah, you're still basically English, Luke.
I'm European as fuck.
No, you're still either basically English, or you could fall into the category of being real British, as in.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm right.
Scots, Irish, Welsh.
Some may say I'm like a mega Brit.
Yeah.
I'm a super Brit. I'm not just like a normal Brit who's got one.
Not a Brit that comes with a passport. You know.
And not only that, so there's not many traces of like Roman DNA in people in this, but I've got the Italian side as well. So not only do I have all of the good British DNA, I've got the Romans as well. I'm a mega Brit, and that's why people don't like me, Wendy, because I'm a super Brit.
See, I got the Celts in my side as well, so I'm just fucking English, and you got to deal with it.
Exactly. My surname, just translate it from Gaelic. It means war. What does it mean? It means, I was going to say warlord then, but it doesn't mean warlord. Let me see what it means. It might actually mean warlords.
Haran.
Meaning Haran. Horan. It means.
Is it Horan or Haran?
Horan. Horan.
Horan. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So the only reason people think it's Haran is because it's very similar to Moran. But it's not Moran, it's Moran. But
No,
moron means moron now. Do you know what I mean? It's a slang word now, isn't it, moron? So the Morans, and one of my best mates, Moran, the Morans changed it and anglicised it to. Sorry, the Morans changed it and anglicised it to Moran, but Horans kept Horan.
Oh, okay.
But we're all the same, like Morans and Horans came from the same king now. We was all in County Mayo. It's weird. I've done like three or four mates, family trees. Who obviously we've all grown up with each other since kids and that. So Danny, who you've all met, like Danny. One of his cousins, no, two of his cousins. I've done their DNAs as well. And we all have a third great grandfather and grandmother who's come from the same area in County Mayo. The only thing I've not been able to confirm is what ship they was on, but they all literally came here around the same month.
Oh, okay.
And then fast forward 3 generations, and like the descendants are all best mates, and they all like lived in the same area 3 generations back in Ireland.
In your heritage, you haven't got any Pakistani or Indian in there, have you?
No, no Pakistani, no Indian. No Jewish, even though people say I'm Jewish. No Jewish. The most exotic is Italian, Mediterranean.
But yeah, but you can come from that part, obviously, because of the Romans. You can have that because of the Romans invaded, didn't they?
Well, yeah, but no, my granddad invaded, didn't he? Great granddad, sorry. Actually, it was my great grandparents who came here. Second DNA.
No, I'm on about the Romans.
Yeah, but I don't get my Italian DNA from the Romans. I get mine from Italy, from a great grandparent.
Oh, I see. Right, okay.
Yeah, my great grandparents. Like, if you look at the women in my family, like you'll see that the Mediterranean in them. I have like a mixed meal. I've got my dad's Irish blonde genes.
I think somebody at some point was running around with a picture of your mum.
Yeah.
And I could tell by looking at it, I might be wrong, but you know, there's Italian there somewhere.
Yeah, very black, dark hair. It's funny as well.
Yeah, yeah. Very, very much. I could tell. Yeah.
The surname's called Rizza. Rizza. Fun fact.
Your mum's name?
My mum's name, Rizza.
Yeah.
That's like the last Italian name before she anglicised.
Right.
So, fun fact: Riz is now a new word of summer. It means suave. Fun fact: another one of my Italian surnames is Suave. How strange is that? But anyway, Rizza. I was saying Rizza. Oh yeah, so Rizza means curly-haired one. And all the women in my family have curly hair.
Just the women, the men don't.
Yeah, just the women not. So the men, if you look at like my great grandfather and his brothers, they had like a curl at the front of the hair, but I don't know if that was style. It's all very
I'm with you.
at the front of the hair. But no, the women are like very tight curly locks. Like my sister looks like she's had a perm, and she never had a perm. Like it just looks like she got a perm.
Oh right.
That means curly haired one.
Yes.
Says Luke is half Italian. That's halfway for being Pakistani. No, it's not.
No, it's not. Nowhere near. Anyway, he's not half Italian. What he is he's super British.
Yeah, Wu-Tang Wu-Tang stole the name. Originally, that's my property. Cultural appropriation, Wu-Tang Clan have committed cultural appropriation against my Italian ancestors. And I fucking want reparations, Wendy.
Really?
There's a guy in Wu-Tang Clan.
Yes.
It's called Rizza, RZA. I do believe he's got some quite far-right teaching, I don't know if it's left or right, to be fair, ideological teachings. Then again, there's a guy called Rizza Islam as well. He's a bit of a political guy. But all these people are just stealing, just cultural appropriation.
Yeah, they're stealing our stuff, yeah. He is English. He's English, but he's super British.
I'm super British, Dean. You know, who said that? Who said I'm not English?
Game.
Oh, Game's obsessed.
So he's not English through and